What is up, guys? I see everybody's in. My YouTube gaming's being a little weird, actually. Let me just throw out the tweet real quick, guys. Hey, everybody. I hope everyone's been good. I hope everyone's been excited for back to SOS hunting streams. While I talk to you guys, I'm actually going to get right back into it, because Stuffle has, at least in the area I'm in, has only a 5% chance of showing up. I did do a test run of Stuffle, though, so hopefully we're able to find one of those. What's up, guys? What's up? Notification Squad hype. How's it going, guys? I am refreshed. I'm feeling very good now that we're back to SOSing. Done for with Wimpod for a while. If those of you, for those of you, you know, hoping to, why did I just false swipe? A Rattata. That's the real question of the night. But yeah, for those of you hoping for more Wimpod, I'm sorry, but no, we're getting right into Stuffle hunting. I need a little change of pace. I'm not saying I'll never go back to Wimpod, although I probably will try to breed the thing rather than soft reset, because at this point it just makes more sense. We put in our time. We did our almost 3,500 soft resets, still without nothing. So, yeah, we did fail Wimp Ender. We did fail on the Wimp. So, for now, it's a fail for now, but we're going to go for Stuffle. It's actually, from what I saw, it's not the hardest to SOS. Some people were telling me that it was a little bit trickier. Oh, I didn't even know you could find Salandit here. That's interesting. Huh. But either way, yeah, a lot of people were telling me that, you know, that Stuffle's a pain in the butt, basically, to catch, or to SOS chain, but from what I saw of my trial run, at least, it wasn't that bad. So unless there's an ability it gets later on, or it has a certain once of a special ability or something, I do have the Shiny Charm, yes, I do have it. But yeah, welcome, guys. Hi from Brazil. What is up, Ricardo? Welcome to, well, welcome from Canada, essentially. That's what I'm going for there. But yeah, we can find a Stuffle here, guys. I have already found one here. Did the test. What's up, Hippo Man? How are ya? Not that time, though. Brutal Swing is annoying. Okay, so what is Brutal Swing? That's the thing that people have been, talking to me about. Name for the Wimpod? So the name for the Wimpod, yeah, I totally didn't reveal it. It was going to be Grunkle, after Grunkle Stan and Grunkle Ford on Gravity Falls, because I just finished the series when we started, and I wanted to kind of commemorate that with a Pokemon. So I was going to call it Grunkle, but we never caught it, so Grunkle it is not. It isn't that cold outside. It's cold in this basement. It's cold in this basement. Sir Pike, what's up, dude? What's up, Fish Cracker? Brutal Swing hits its ally. Oh. Oh, true. Okay, so that is why it's a pain in the butt. You know, that's okay, though. As we've seen before, even with Delibird, if that happens and we have to restart the chain, we'll just do it. I mean, it kind of sucks a little because it's harder to find the Wimpod in the wild. Although I know there's another spot you can find it near Route 8. I think that might be a little bit easier. But yeah. What's up, Caleb B? That's true. You did see me today and took a picture. How you doing, man? I really like the Stuffle in the background. It's okay. It kind of looks like a malformed Eevee, I think. The face could have been puffier, and so on and so forth. But I tried. I finally switched it up. What is up, King Charizard? Good luck with the shiny. Thanks, Caleb. Good luck. Well, you got your Sandy Gas, right? It just took a long time, but good luck with whatever your next hunt was. Yeah, fun story. So Caleb actually found me at my job today in my work and asked for a picture. So that's the first like photo op I guess I've ever done with a viewer. So that's really, really cool. But yeah, he was just like, he was getting ready to check out, and there I was. There I was. So that was awesome. So he's the first viewer that got to meet me in real life. I erased my Draw My Life, it's true. But anyway, I'm gonna get closer to the screen, guys. Hi. Because I need to remember not to hold the Game Boy with just my right hand, essentially. Do you guys know if there's an easier odds to get it closer to Route 8? I'm actually kind of close-ish to Route 8, I guess. But yeah, is it always 5% odds of finding this thing? Because I did find one already in this patch of grass. So it will show up eventually. But it's just like, if there's a quicker way... Astral Ruby, good luck tonight. Thank you, Astral Ruby. Astral Ruby hype, first tip of the night. Thank you so much, Astral Ruby. What is up? I hope you're doing well tonight. Again, thank you so much. I'm doing good tonight. I'm hoping that the curse is finally, over, and we're able to finally get a shiny. And Extransity right away, too. Hey, Stan, school finals are starting to come up. Been stressing me out. But your vids have definitely calmed me down. Hashtag shiny hype. Hashtag I really love your channel. Thank you, Extransity. Extransity hype as well. Ladies and gentlemen, both of you guys, that is very, very kind of you. And yeah, I'm glad that I can help through a stressful time. I know exam season is going on for a lot of you high schoolers out there. My college friends, you guys are pretty much in second term now. But my high schoolers out there, keep going, keep pushing through. I know a lot of you guys are going to have to switch up priorities soon. But it's always 5%. Okay, thank you, Devin. Thank you. Use honey? Does honey actually work, or is that a Winnie the Pooh joke? Thank you, Mewtwo. I had a snow day today. We had what was sort of a snow day today as well. I worked today at my regular job, and yeah, we kind of had a snow day too. The weather was terrible here. But yeah, I give up on Wimpod, yeah. Oh, Roy boy. At least I don't run into totem shinies and then have to kill them. But yeah, what's up, Roy? Welcome, welcome. I've missed you, Roy. I've missed you more than you know. I need more Roy boy in my life. Yeah, fair enough, Fishcracker. There's a Trumbeak. That's... Imagine if we got the shiny Trumbeak. I'd actually be okay with that. AJ Skills, thank you for the sub. You are awesome. What state do I live in? I live in Ontario, Canada, actually. Is Blade Blur on? Blade Blur usually comes a little bit later on, just because... Oh my god, Rotom! What's up? It's your boy, Rotom! Good luck, Stan. You really deserve another shiny after that whole Wimpod ordeal. You mean fiasco? No, but thank you, Rotom. Rotom hype, guys. Keeping that tip train alive. You are awesome. Thank you. Thank you for all your generosity. I want to get the Stuffle tonight, guys. I really want to get this Stuffle. Not only because I think it looks great, and I do agree that it's one of the... It might not be in my personal top 10 best shinies, but there's no denying that Stuffle looks awesome. Man, we've literally ran into everything except the one Pokemon we're searching for. But yeah. If Trump ever said that he'd get Super Smash Bros. Melee remastered, then, I mean, that's hook, line, and sinker for me. My heart just... Because that's what I really want, is Melee HD. That's the only remake I want that I think actually makes sense, but... how long are you streaming? Gonna go till 11 tonight, although, again, if we catch it early-ish, like, if we catch it anytime after an hour and a half, I would say, throughout this stream, then I am gonna wrap the stream up. I think at this point, I definitely deserve a quicker, 2 or 3 hour stream, but we'll see what happens. The RNG gods, it's totally up to them, and I have a feeling that with, that one move that it has that attacks the ally, we could be here a little longer, because it might swipe its ally, which would suck. Which would really suck. If it swipes its ally, and then we, you know, so that's not fun. If it attacks its ally, and we have to keep looking for one like this, and each one takes forever. Come on, how many Salandits can we find before... How long do I think it'll take to get the shiny Stuffle? I don't even want to guess for this one. I know that sounds bad. I mean... With the luck we've had, especially even with when you factor in Pick-a-Peck as well, I'm hoping we get it within 200 encounters. That would be the ultimate. Use a fast Pokemon. Yeah, well, I mean, at this point, I'm pretty sure my my burger is going to be a lot faster than a level 19 or 20 Stuffle. I know it's not the fastest Pokemon. It's actually, I think, the worst in terms of speed, but... Hey dude, I'm off sick, so I'll probably be in all night. Do you reckon you'll breed for Gingerpod? Also, good luck with the Stuffle, one of my favorite Alola shinies. Thank you, Isaac, for the tip. And eventually, I think I will breed. I've actually started breeding for a Wimpod off-screen on my own time. I've only put in a few eggs at this point. I think literally 15 because my wrist was kind of bugging me. But yeah, no, I'm for sure going to be I will have a Wimpod. I will have a shiny Wimpod at some point, whether it's on stream or not. But right now, I just want to find this Stuffle. Why is this taking forever? What's up, Random Neon? Oh my goodness. But yeah, thank you so much for your tip. That was awesome. And yeah, I'm glad that we're shiny hunting a lot of people's favorites. I think this one is a big one. Good luck tonight, dude. I'm still hunting for Salandit. 3 shiny males so far. Oh my god. Glad I managed to tune in. It's more fun watching and hunting than hunting alone. I agree with that mentality. I was actually trying to get my Wimpod yesterday watching Blade Blur's stream. So that was really cool. He managed to get the shiny Sandygast, which is a lot of fun. That was just amazing. Always really nice seeing him. Just give me 1 second here, guys. I also got to see the name of whoever just donated, because it got cut off there. Oh, Borky Boy! Borky Boy hype! Thank you, Borky Boy, for the tip. I appreciate that. You guys have already been very, very generous today, so thank you so much, guys. And, yeah, just give me 2 seconds here. Gotta pull up some stuff. Pulled up my socks. Sandygast. I've already gotten Sandygast, if that's what you're referring to. I have already gotten Sandygast. So, yeah. But anyway, let's continue, guys. Let's find this Stuffle. We're looking for a shiny Stuffle tonight if you're just tuning in right now. It's a little more orange than... It's, like, not as orange as I have it in the background there, that deformed Eevee-looking one. But it's not as yellow as the currently hunting screen would have you believe. It's kind of in the middle. It's a very neat color. It's a very good shiny. It's actually a different shiny. Like, it's very different colored than its regular one, which I like. I like when shinies are very different, as opposed to Pikachu, who we can see in the previous catch. But yeah, no, I did. Is my hair lucky? It's both lucky and unlucky, I guess. I don't know. Christmas, it was very lucky for that stream. We've been very lucky with Pikachu. We were actually supposed to go for Pichu, so maybe that was a bit of bad luck. I don't know, but we got Pikachu instead, which I took. I was not going to go after a Pichu after getting a Pikachu. Oh, there we go! Yes! Yes, okay. Finally, I know, when you've been hunting Wimpod so effortlessly for so long, just finding the Pokemon that you're after is, like, the biggest, like... That's the best thing. Is, like, just, like, I was so hyped just to, find a Stuffle in, like, period. Oh, what's up, Demon Gone? What's up? I missed a tip. Okay, give me 1 sec here. Let me throw it. Oh, not Energy Root. Let me throw out the Adrenaline Orb. It's been a while since I've SOS chained. I did a little bit today as a test to check Stuffle. It never did that weird move, though. But yeah, let me check this. Jesse! Jesse GG! Hi, Stan. Good luck on Stuffle today. I got my first shiny in Alola yesterday. Jesse GG. Hype! Thank you so much, Jesse. Sorry I missed it, and thanks, Exobal Demon Gone, for letting me know that I did miss it. In fact... and Jesse, I want to know what shiny was your first one ever? That's actually really awesome. Please let me know in the comments. All right, Burger's actually a pretty decent Pokemon to go against this thing, and Moonwolf Howl too. Oh my God, you guys are so generous. Hey Stan, good luck tonight. All right, let's throw one on here. And as always, may the shiny force be with you. Thank you, Moonwolf Howl. I saw you on Blade Blur stream yesterday as well. You're very generous there. I think you're just a very cool person, regardless of where you go or where you are. So thank you so much. And, yeah, thank you for the tip. You guys are awesome. You guys are incredible. David Z in the building. What's up? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You're one of the ultimate shiny hunters, though, my friend. You were, like, on a whole nother level than the rest of us. See, I feel like this is kind of like a Bruxish thing again, where I did a... Oh, there's Brutal Swing right there. There it was. But yeah, this one doesn't want to call for help, but the one I did before this actually called for help, like, every time. And I did it for, like, 5 or 6 in a row. So this is kind of weird. X-Pro Gaming Central, thank you for the sub. You were awesome. Yeah, this one does not want to call for help. This is very interesting. Because, like, again, it's kind of like what happened with me for Bruxish. I did a test. I just wanted to let you know that your streams have inspired me to start streaming and doing videos myself. I just bought a stream-capable 3DS with my first paycheck of the year, and I'm getting ready to do a shiny-only playthrough of Sun for YouTube. That is awesome. I'm glad that I could inspire you, even if it's a little bit. Just give me 2 seconds here to check the name on that. Oh, why did you sign me out? Okay, give me 1 sec here, guys. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, Astral Ruby! Astral Ruby! Wow! Thank you so much. That's a very generous tip as well. I am so happy that I've been able to inspire you somehow. But you, seriously, Astral Ruby hype, guys. I want to see it in the chat. The love for Astral Ruby. But yeah, no, you guys inspire me every day. So, like I said earlier, for those just tuning in, I actually ran into somebody who recognized me at my day job today. I was working behind the counter, and they actually recognized me, and they asked for a picture with me, and it made my day. It's very, very cool. I'm not used to that sort of thing. It's very awesome. So that was really cool, and so you guys inspire me in many, many ways. But thank you, Astro Ruby, for all of your generosity and all you've done. I can't wait to watch some of your videos, maybe even some of your streams at some point, depending on, you know, conflicting schedules and whatnot. But yeah, I would love to check out some of your stuff as well. You've been so awesome. It has a very cute cry. I will give it that. Much better than Wimpod in terms of the cute department. Also, what do you guys recommend Stuffle in terms of its like move pool? Should I switch encounters every 10, 15, or 20? I like to always do some sort of a 5 number, as you guys probably are aware. But yeah, let me know. Let me know. I'm really, really curious. Alright, I gotta add one more onto there. How was your day? It's very good, Leotos. How can you become a mod? You gotta, it takes a while, I won't lie. I have to really trust you. You have to be a major part of this community. I'm seeing a lot of 10s, but it might be the same person. No, it's different people. 15 is okay. Alright. I'm gonna take your guys' words. I'm gonna try 15. We're gonna go for it. If not, we'll just find another one and, you know, do our thing. But I'm seeing a lot of... Okay, David switched to 15. I trust David with my life. Well, I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but I do trust David as a shiny hunter. He's even, like, beyond me, so, yeah, he's the real OG shiny hunter, guys. David is the best. But, if he says that it's 15, I'm gonna believe David. I think the problem is probably what? If you miss the Stuffle, that probably becomes an issue, right? I'm thinking, because then it can do its swing. Have no fear, Ethan is here. What's up, Ethan? How are ya? You're hunting for shiny Crabrawler. Well, Blabler actually managed to get his yesterday, so hopefully the Crabrawler luck continues for you guys. But yeah, that was really, really cool when Blabler got it. It was actually the first live shiny reaction I've seen as well, was watching Blabler's, because I missed his Rockruff, and I missed his Meowth. I didn't even watch the Meowth stream. I just missed the Rockruff by, like, a few minutes. Moonwolf Owl! Duh, my friends are in video, and I know how hard that is. Plus, you guys are super nice, even though I can only make small donations. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Moonwolf Owl hype. You are the you're the amazing one. Like, oh my god. You're the best. Hey, you did not read my message from the last. I said I know you can do it. You're the shiny god. Have a good hunt. I know I'm sick. I watched some of your vids today. Made me feel better. Thanks for everything. It was from ya boy, Borkster. I did read some of it, but I got it, I read it, and then I messed up. Oh my god, and Jesse GG as well. In case you didn't see in chat, my first Alolan shiny was Mudbray at 108 SOS chains. Excellent shiny to start with. I still don't have a Mudbray, and I hope that changes soon. That's awesome. Jesse, thank you for the tip. Give me one sec, guys. I'm going to properly shut everyone out. But I just have to re-Lepa and continue the turn here. Okay, so Moonwolf Owl, you were awesome. Borky Boy, 13 hype, and Jesse GG hype. But yeah, Borky Boy, I actually did, I read the message, and then afterwards, I shouted you out as Borky Boy. So I apologize for that misunderstanding there. But you were awesome regardless. Thank you so much. I'm glad I'm helping you get through some fun times, as it were. And Jesse, you were awesome. Congrats on the shiny Mudbray. And keep going. What's your next one going to be? I can't wait to hear. And yeah, that's the one thing I totally forgot, is that, like, I can't pay as much attention to chat while I'm doing this type of method. Because it takes just a little bit more, not much, mind you, but a little bit more, you know, observation, I would say, focus. So, but let's go, let's go. Their death cries make you feel horrible. I know, it's like murdering a puppy, like it's, or a cat. It sounds like a kitty. You popped your neck, Chunky Pikachu. I'm sorry to hear that. Ah, that's awesome, Max Z. Are you afraid of the Demigorgon? Only the one in my room. Temps, thank you for the sub. Did you ever get Wimpod? Nope, Pitch Fury, we did not. We're switching it up because I got sick of that crustacean. 3,500 almost soft resets on stream, all of them. Like, I didn't sit at, like... It's one thing to sit and do, like, 10,000 on your own, but on stream, it's a whole nother story. And 3,500 on stream is, like... It's basically the equivalent of doing, like, 6,000 just in your room, like, by yourself. It was rough. It was rough. So, point being, I needed a little bit of a break. I was starting to go crazy by the end of Sunday stream. I was gonna call it Grunkle, yeah. Yeah, and if we catch the Stuffle really soon, like within the first 100 encounters, I could definitely see me going back after Wimpod, though it'll be hatched. It will not be... I'm not gonna go back to soft resetting for that thing. It's just not worth it to me. We tried, and it didn't work out, but hey. Why won't Mimikyu appear in the shop after I completed the trial? It will, it just has a 5% encounter rate. It's very hard to find. It's, like, at one point, oh, what's up, Nivinator? That's awesome. But yeah, Mimikyu can be a pain in the butt, is all I'm saying. Like Delibird and Vulpix. Yeah, that was a good stream. That was a good stream, because we got Delibird really quick. We got Vulpix, like, not too long after. Like, I think that was only a 3.5-hour stream or something. Between actually catching both shinies. We spent a half an hour actually, like, talking and the whole trading to Spoonie and whatnot. But it was actually a really, really great stream. In general, and it was quick too, which is very rare to have such a successful stream that quickly. The Game & Show! Thank you for the sub! What was my favorite trial? Probably the Mimikyu one, actually. I really liked the Ghost-type one. It was a lot of fun, and it had a lot of atmosphere, which I appreciated. I appreciated the atmosphere in it, for sure. Add in another Stuffle to the list. Stuffle to the list. Stuffle to the list. Yeah, what's up, guys? How are your guys' days? What's up, Brian? Professor Deadly, what's up? Thank you for the sub. This is gonna take a long time. It could. The way my shiny luck's been going, maybe. But hey, I'm just happy it's not a purple crustacean. Plus, I missed doing SOS hunting. I love this. This is my favorite method of shiny hunting, bar none. Not even close. Not even comparable. And, yeah, I don't know. I love this method so much. It's just awesome. And we're getting very close to switching the chain, obviously. I'm trying to hatch a shiny Magikarp. Well, Jackie, I hope you're lucky. Name him Bill Cipher. Maybe not that, but I will try to come up with something. Depends on the gender as well, right? I think that's a big thing for me, at least, is genders affect the names for sure. Hi, Stan. What's up, SG? How are ya? Shout out, please. Never Dally. What's up? Super Stan Bros. Yeah. Found a shiny Baggin and 6 that's incredible. 6 SOS calls. That's nice. Change your name to Quicksilver, like legally? Like go into the Canadian like legal identification, whatever it's called, and change my name legally to Quicksilver. I'd rather go Jack Frost, I think, if I could. Jack Frost Tens would be my name. Dominic Maldonado, thank you for the sub. Bubba, I'm not going to be able to get all of them, unfortunately, but I will try my best. I will try my best. Hamilton sucks. The play or the city? Okay, so I think the trick here is actually getting rid of this one first because of Brutal Swing, right? So I think if I get rid of the one that's already hurting, because the worst thing that could happen, well, it probably won't kill the other one either, I guess, but still, I think this is easier. What's up, ZB Channel? How are ya? What's up, Danimation? But yeah, and now we can, now we'll false swipe this baby. Boom. There we go. Did you get the shiny Wimpod yet? Nope, Mateo, we're just... Oh, wow. This has some tanky defense, apparently. Interesting. Wow. Maybe I need to look into using a Beware on a competitive team, because, actually, even in the Elite Four, man, that... What's his name's, Beware is actually such a tank. Trenogi, thank you for the sub! Alright, I'm actually gonna look into using a Lepa right now. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, switching out the waters. I already one water down. It's only been half an hour. I like the new color of 83. Thank you! Not many people would notice that, Demon Gun. Yeah, I've been playing around with it. It's just something that will work for more colors of different Pokemon as we hopefully, you know, shift everything a little bit. Alright. Oh, Baby Doll Eyes is a big reason why my attack's so low as well. Love the drawing in the background. Thank you! Yeah, I'm calling it my, like, deformed Eevee, basically. It's actually really, really well done, except I messed up the, like, the crest around the face, so it looks like it doesn't have, like, a full head, basically. So it's pretty funny. I like it. But yeah, maybe it'll bring us luck that I finally changed the board. Milla003, thank you for the sub. Later, Dizzy Winter, thank you for tuning in tonight, and I hope you had a great time, despite it being quick and sweet. But yeah. Let's go, guys. Let's get this shiny. We're already almost at 20, which is actually pretty cool. Again, I miss doing this specific method. How do you feel about Barb from Stranger Things? Barb is the best, right? D Brizzle, thank you for the sub. Now, Barb got a sad fate. Apparently, it's going to be one of the things they talk about in the new season coming out. So I'm excited. I'm excited. Who knows? I don't know what's going to happen to Barb. Yeah, Brooke Collins. I know. Well, it's a speed thing, right? So hopefully I can just continuously outspeed it. You're an amazing artist. Oh, thank you, Alex. Thank you. I am not that great, though. Trust me. I'm not that great. What happened to Wimpod? I had to move on. As a shiny hunter, you have to pick and choose your battles. And 3,500 Wimpods, I was done. I was just done. Oh my god, we just hit 130,000 subscribers on the Random Tens channel. 130k hype. Thank you to everyone who's tuned in today and gotten us over that threshold. That's pretty insane, so thank you so much. Guys, that's just absolutely nuts. That means we're only 20,000 away. I know, only 20,000, which, mind you, 20,000 is probably going to take a while. But Machine Head Mark, thank you for the sub. But yeah, we're 20,000 subs away from me doing the 150k shiny type null stream, so that'll be really cool. I'll soft reset for that. But yeah, 130k, that's pretty incredible. That's pretty insane. It's, yeah, I didn't even realize we were that close, but apparently we just passed it, so that's really cool. Haruhi Hatsune, thank you for the sub. You were awesome. You were one of the 130,000 people who are now part of the Baby Rhino, or the Randy, I don't even know what we call it, but you're a Baby Rhino now. Welcome to the club. And Jesse GG, 130k hype, guys. Congrats, Stan. Thank you so much, Jesse. Yeah, that number's crazy. That number's just absolutely nuts. Thank you, everyone who's not only watching these streams, but also to those who might not be watching the streams, who are just really waiting for me to put out an actual video again. I can't wait. I'm working hard. I'm working hard on the Gen 4 review. It's hopefully coming soon. SOSing for Dupiter. Good luck. Good luck. What's my favorite starter? It is Cyndaquil. Anastasis, thank you for the sub. No, we didn't get Shiny Wimpod, guys. I hope you get the Winnie the Pooh. Me too, me too. Have you watched the OA on Netflix? No, I haven't. But as weird as this might sound, I'm actually watching The Crown right now on Netflix. So I'm 2 episodes in. I'm kind of like on the fence. I'm like, eh. But I'm going to keep going because I've heard it gets really good. I will say this Stuffle seems... I know it has nothing to do with anything, but just odds speaking, this one is called a lot quicker than the other one. I'm also just going to step aside really quick, guys, and ditch this sweater. It's a very nice sweater, but it's very hot. So, there we go. There we go. Alright. I'm wearing my Umbreon shirt. Hopefully it brings the luck or the boys to the yard. You never know. Either or would be good. They're both kind of the same thing, I guess, right? Retro Bailey. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday nights. I do Sundays at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tuesdays and Thursdays at 6 p.m. So an hour later on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Blade Blur! Congrats on 130k. Stay sharp, my Blader. Oh my god. Oh my godness. The one and only Blade Blur. Thank you so much. Blade Blur Hype. Welcome to the stream, my friend. You might have been creeping the whole time. I don't know. Like I was doing on your stream yesterday. But thank you so much, Blade Blur. You were incredible. And again, congrats on your Shiny Crab Brawler, man. You're the true master. The true master blader, I guess. Is that weird to say? If I call you a master blader, is that a little odd? Is that a little weird? But you are! You're truly the master of the bladers. So thank you so much, my friend. And I can't wait to see what you do next. Blade Blur Hype! Oh, Edward, you're Estonian. That's awesome. How many shinies do I have so far? I believe 13. I believe 13. I was hoping Wimpod would be my 14th, but number 14 seems to be eluding me. Pick-a-Peck took over 550, never got one. Wimpod took however many, and we never got one. So, now we're on to Stuffle, everyone's favorite teddy bear. And Rojo Pipo, thank you for the sub. And hopefully this is finally the thing that breaks the curse, but we'll see, we'll find out. I'm feeling good, though, I'm feeling good. awesome, Blade Blur. I didn't even know you actually broke it. That's awesome, man. How do I decide which shinies I'm going to catch? I have, basically all my followers on Twitter, they, pick. I put out a poll when we catch the thing, and I'm like, I give them 4 options. So, like, Fomantis, you know, Oranguru, Stuffle, and Pick-a-Peck, let's just say. And, this time, Stuffle won. Stuffle is the one that people wanted to see the most. So, I you know, made good on that, and, here we are. It took a while. I mean, this poll that I put out was like a week ago, so it took a while, but we got it. Neon was wow. I didn't know that. That's awesome, Blade. Congratulations, dude. I know that much closer to the 10K milestone. It's coming, man. It's coming. Now let's just hope for both our sakes YouTube doesn't decide to do another random purge, like just at complete terrible timing. Cause last year that happened to me after, like, I told you the story where, like, I just passed a milestone and then it, like, undid the milestone. It was the worst. So that's all. Cause, like, the worst thing would be, like, you get to, like, let's say, like, I get to 150, you get to, like, 10K, and then, like, literally, like, the day after, like, we both hit a milestone, it's all good, and then the day after, YouTube's like, oh, by the way, purge, and we both cry. Aaron Johnson, thank you for the sub. Say my name, Pyrotechnical Philosophy, what's up? How many shinies have you caught? I've caught 13, my friend. Got a shiny Wingull, nice, Glida, that's actually a decent name as well. Congrats. Excuse me. Oh, you're going for Marini. That's awesome, Darth Blastoise. Congrats on the Passimian. What's up, Mr. Awesome? Noah Shake Shaft is the best. Noah Shake Shaft beats all the rest. I like your name. Saying I'm really unhappy. Why, Buster Owl? Why? I don't know if there's any channel that went from 10 million to 10,000, like a million to 10,000. That seems a little bit too much of a jump. Like, most people, it was roughly like around 5% of their, like, total, not even, it was like between like 1 to 5% depending on how long they'd kind of been active on YouTube. So that wouldn't make much sense if they dropped that much. Darth Pulse, good luck. That's a hard one. That's a rough one. Aragon, thank you for the sub. Jordan Mace, what's up? Can you go for Alola Sandshrew next? I could try to breed one, but I can't actually go for one because I'm not at that point where I could catch one in my copy of Moon. What's up, JB? What's up? Are you making jokes again? Waddles. You just hatched a shiny Wimpod. Well, that's awesome. Congratulations. Yeah. I'm also currently trying to breed a shiny Wimpod as well. But again, I haven't put much work into it. I was kind of doing it while I was watching Blade stream last night. But then I just kind of like gave up after 15 eggs. And I was like, I need a break from this thing. I can't do it. It took me, mind you, it took me like an hour just to clear out the Littens from my PC box. So... yeah, that was probably a big part of it. Oh, yeah, Blade, yesterday when you're like, if this was the shiny, like, if this was the moment where the shiny, and then it was the shiny, and you were like, oh my god! You were like, you lost it, dude, you lost it, but I loved it. I loved every moment of it. You were like, half hysterically laughing, but also half hysterically crying. It was the most interesting reaction, especially, because earlier in the stream, you were like, yeah, I don't know, I'm not really one with the greatest reactions. Like, I'm not like Nappy, for example. And then, like, literally, like, 10 minutes later, you, like, freaked out like a little girl. It was awesome. But it was awesome. It was awesome. I loved it. It was like I said, it's the first live reaction I've ever actually seen on stream as a viewer, where I've been watching live. I've always seen them after the fact, it seems. So, it was really, really fun, man. I really enjoyed your stream last night. Like, a lot. Like a ton. Just, it was a really good stream, dude. Oh no, Buster Owl! Oh, that's unfortunate, my friend. Well, the Switch is coming. I don't know if that helps ease the pain by any means, but the Switch is coming. At least you got a Nintendo Direct to look forward to on Thursday. So that's going to be really fun. Thursday stream is going to be really cool. Because we get to talk all about the new Nintendo Switch stuff. I'm so excited for that console, guys. I'm excited for Zelda. I'm excited for possibly getting some game titles. Like, it's basically E3. Or like, I know we need to temper expectations, but like, it's kind of like Nintendo's E3, right? Because we're not getting an actual Switch E3 this year. I mean, we will, but like, this is the reveal one, essentially. Like, the main, like, big reveal one, where, you know, they're gonna address it. Like, it's just, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see what rumors pan out. Because I would say, like, half the rumors you've heard are probably true, half of them are not true, and half of them are not ready to be confirmed yet. So I guess that actually works in thirds, not halves. But you get my point. So I'm really excited for the Switch. Perhaps I'll even stream my reaction to it. Like, I don't know. Maybe if that's something you guys would be into, I could definitely give it a swing. I'll be watching regardless. So if you guys want to see my reaction to that, I could do that for you, but you'll have to let me know. Because I'm only going to do it if there's enough interest. I know, like, I'm someone who I would personally not, like, I would rather watch the actual thing than watch somebody react to it. But I know there's a lot of people out there who really love reaction stuff. So if that's your cup of tea, then let me know and I can definitely do a stream to it. Will you stream Breath of the Wild? Yeah, absolutely. Like, yeah, there'd be no reason for me not to. Zelda, fun fact, up until, because I think things have shifted. Oh, Borky Boys! Spoonie, get in the kitchen. Blade Blur, get in my nerd room. And Nebby, get in the effing bag. No offense, by the way, love you all. That was an interesting one, Borky Boy. The first one, especially, I'm kind of like, I hope it's an inside joke or something. Because that, I don't know if I read that wrong, but that sounded kind of a little sexist, but I don't know, I'm not sure, but either way, Borky Boy Hype, thank you for the tip, my friend. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation behind what I just read that I'm just totally, like, unaware of. So I apologize if I'm, like, misreading it, but, yeah, Borky Boy Hype, I love you too, Borky Boy, you know I do. And Rotom also, shoot man, my Wi-Fi's acting up, LOL, I can't even watch the stream properly. Good luck getting it, I guess I'll see you again Thursday, if not Sunday, right? Yeah, I will be on both nights. Absolutely both nights. Rotom Hype. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Rotom, for everything. You've been incredible, so, yeah, it means the world to me. I'm sorry your internet's acting up, though. But hey, like I said, as long as it's ready for Thursday, right? But yeah, Rotom Hype. You're incredible, Rotom. So, yeah. I don't know what else to say. You guys are just so generous. I just, like, Blade Blur, I think, can attest to this, especially after, like, last night's stream. Like, you guys... There's only so many ways you can say thank you, so if I sound like a broken record, I'm sorry, but I really do appreciate every little small thing, every sub, every tip, like Magic Blue Monkey. Did you know you can catch the box legendary first try with one basic Pokeball? Really? I actually think I might have done that, if I'm being perfectly honest. I think I might have my Solgaleo in a Pokeball. I'm actually going to check that. I think I have Nebby with me in the... okay, let me wait until a turn, but I think I can actually check that. But yeah, I did know that it has a very easy catch rate, like a very, very easy catch rate. But we'll look into it. But thank you so much once again, guys. Just so incredible, so incredible. So this time I want to hear the hype from Magic Blue Monkey. Magic Blue Monkey, once again, thank you for the tip, and it means the world to me. Like, tips, you never have to actually do it, guys, so the fact that you choose to is just, it's so cool. It's just so very, very cool. So thank you once again, guys, for being absolute, just absolute incredible people. Okay, I'm not sure if I missed one here. Did I miss one? I'm gonna add one. I think I missed one. Yesterday you found a wild shiny Beware. That's awesome. Congratulations. Hype, hype, hype. Okay, let me see if I can check my if I can check Nebby. Will it tell me? Summary. It actually doesn't tell me what ball it's in. Interesting. Interesting. I guess I can't actually check it. I will check it eventually though. That's a very interesting fact. I really want to know about that a little bit more. But anyway, let's go into the bag, use an Adrenaline Orb, kill this turn. James, I have read the comment. I like the name, but I don't know if it's the one I'm personally gonna go with. We will see. We will see, my friend. But thank you for the suggestion. I appreciate it. How do you feel about people giving away Gend shiny 6IV Pokemon for subs and likes? People gotta do what they gotta do, you know? There's no... I mean, personally, like, there's always been a market for giveaway stuff, so it's not a big issue. People gotta hustle, you know? People gotta hustle. Some people are in it for other reasons, but I'm okay with it. Like, I see no issue with it. It's smart in a way. If I did the same thing, like, my numbers would be up quite significantly. But you know, it's just a matter of what it is. It's, you know, it's okay, Mr. Steelcat. It's all good. Mr. Steelcat! Yeah, there's your shout out. There's your shout out. What's up? No worries, Bill. No worries. You're always very, very... What is... Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. I'm looking at a bunch of different things here. Bloop. Did you get shiny Wimpod? I did not get shiny Wimpod, sadly. Oh, I probably should have used a Alepa, eh? That would have helped. I want a real-life Stuffle. That would be awesome. Genetic engineers, get on it. Play God. Speaking of giveaways, what is up, Zane? It has a very adorable Pokemon cry, yeah. Yeah, I can get behind that. I don't even know if Neon's currently watching. Neon's still at work right now, so he'll be like in and kind of out of chat. Is there a way I can fix my DS? I don't know, Buster Al. I've never bricked my 3DS, so I really don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. You'd have to just Google it and hope for the best, I guess, which I know is lame, but yeah, I wish I could do more for you. I wish I could, but I'm really not an expert. It has usurped Geibel. You still have the Poplios that no one wants. Yeah, there's that weird stigma about male Poplio, eh? Eh, Zane? It's unfortunate. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I know you got such beautiful, wonderful Poplios, and it's like no one wants them, just because the gender. All these sexist Pokemon fans. Okay, this has been a really good chain of, like, stuff. Like, this Stuffle has called very frequently, which is good. Name the Stuffle Big Nugget. The other thing I really like is that, and I think Gen 6 did this too, I'm not sure, but I think it did, is, like, I started this and it was, like, very, like midday-ish, like the sun was just like coming up, and as we're battling, the sun is actually like, the background is actually getting lighter and brighter and becoming more like morning, because again, my I'm still on like moon time, as it were, I guess, ever since we tried to get Dupiter and I had to switch it around, but yeah, okay, so I'm gonna switch the chain once again. 15, David, you were right. Moonwolf Owl, I got my Lunala in a moon. Okay, I will read that, Moonwolf. Just give me 2 seconds. I like that you got it in a Moonball, though, because not only the name makes a lot of sense, but also, that's just awesome. I think Lunala probably looks the best ever in a Moonball, I would think, at least. So just give me 2 seconds here to find the rest of your comment there. Also, don't know if you saw, but I got a Cyndaquil on Link Trade last night. That is epic, Moonwolf Owl. Thank you so much for your generous tip once again, and just being such a positive person all the time. It's just so, it's such a breath of fresh air. So thank you so much, Moonwolf Howl, for just being you, and yeah. Oh, and then there's Casual Spoon as well. I'm a mother pheasant plucker. I pluck mother pheasants. I am the most pleasant mother pheasant plucker who ever plucked a mother pheasant. Is that a, are you trying to tongue twist me, Spoony? But yeah, anyway, right from Moonwolf Howl to yet another very, very generous person, the Casual Spoon. What is up, Casual Spoon? Spoony, thank you for the tip. Spoony hype, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so, so much for yet another very, very generous tip, my friend. And yeah, you guys are just, again, I'm really at a loss for words. I don't know what else to say. You guys are just such incredible giving human beings, and it's just, it's very cool. It's very, very, like, just very, I don't know. You guys are awesome. But thank you. And as I always say, guys, Don't feel bad if you can't donate or anything. It's never required, but those who do, I appreciate you so much. So, thank you. You just got a shiny Vulpix. That's awesome. But we don't speak of Vulpix in here. No, we do. We do. But man, oh man. You just reminded me, like, all of a sudden my brain... Oh, I'm Blade Blur! This is the point where the shiny shows up. Blade Blur! Hashtag MVP Blade Blur! Thank you, Blade Blur, for yet another tip, dude. Thank you so, so much. And, I mean, I hope this is the one. Actually, I need to use a Leppa right now. But I hope so. Thank you, Blade Blur Hype! You're awesome, dude. You're awesome. And I hope I was kind of close to your top 10 favorite Pokemon of all time. I figured Typhlosion would be on there, and I figured, I mean, I knew Scizor, and you basically told me that, like, Marowak was. So I knew for sure, I'm pretty sure I got 3 minimum. Throw on Bisharp on, I think I got 4, so I'm pretty sure I got 4 of the 10, which is pretty good. I don't think that's bad. Retro Bailey, it's all good. Skyana! Hey Stan, I'm really sick and think I have appendicitis. Oh my god. But I can ignore the stress when I watch you and Blade Blur. Thank you for being awesome. Skyana, you are awesome. Skyana hype, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the tip. I'm just glad that you're okay because that is nothing to play around with. Appendicitis is super serious. Fun story. I actually had to wait with my girlfriend in a hospital room for like almost 10 hours without eating, without drinking, without sleeping. I should actually preface that I'd been up like 24 hours previous because, like, it took 10 hours between me just waiting for news if I had appendicitis or not. Basically, they were going to remove my appendix, but they couldn't get the surgeon in, so they were like, we're going to send you home. After 10 hours of waiting, they were like, we're going to send you home, and if it acts up, come back, and we'll immediately put you in emergency. But we're going to give you an ultrasound tomorrow, and if it's shrunken, if your appendix is, like, deflamed, basically, a little bit, then we're not going to do the surgery. So it was, like, really scary, and, like, I went in, like, being like, oh, I'm not feeling good, my side's kind of weird, I woke up with, like, a really weird side issue, and all of a sudden, now I got appendicitis, maybe. So it was really scary. So I kind of know a little bit what you're going through, but I never had actual appendicitis, so just stick in there, you know. And Bad Andy as well. What's up, Stan? Here's to ending the shiny curse tonight. Let's get that stuff. Well, Bad Andy, thank you for your positivity and all of your hype, my friend. Bad Andy hype. You've always been one of the most positive people among these streams, especially the Wimpod ones, which I probably needed positivity the most. So thank you so much, Bad Andy, and I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Boop, 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 boop. Damon Whipple, thank you for the sub. What's up, Clickbait fan? How are ya? Hope you get it tonight. Me too, KS Price. Me too. Ah, Shiro Benedo. Yes, I would have loved that too. But yeah, here's hoping we get the equally adorable, because I actually think Wimpod's adorable, but the equally awesome, I should say, Stuffle shiny. I want this thing so bad. So bad. I did not get Wimpod, no, unfortunately. Dudeson, I don't know what to tell you. It should go, but it can be a pain in the butt. I've donated before to Blade Blur and other streamers, and I know it can suck. Brandon Brabble, thank you for the sub. How did I complete the Pokedex so fast? I was lucky enough that in the original, like, I had the Pokedex pretty much completed within a week of the game releasing. Raryoshi, thank you for the sub. So I was very fortunate in that, like, people were kind of doing the same thing as me, so the GTS was a lot more fair. So I just pretty much GTS'd it. I raised a bunch of Pokemon, I evolved a bunch through Elite Four runs, and battles on Pawnee Island. And yeah, I don't know what to tell you. And then for the version exclusives, guys like David and Zane were kind enough to trade me theirs just so I could complete the decks. Andrew Rakos, thank you for the sub. Come on, Stuffle. Shine for me, please. I don't know why I went into a weird, like, pseudo-bad New York Italian accent, but I did. It was like a carnival, like, step right up, ladies and gentlemen, come on and down and guess the weight of the bearded child. Like, it was, like, very, like, that. I don't know why I slipped into that. Got another 6 IV pick-a-pack. That's awesome, Zane. Hidden ability. Does it have the hidden ability? True, Blade Blur, true. But you're a beautiful man, so I definitely appreciate your donations a lot, dude. Do I know about the 70 to 255 thing? Yep, double Raven. It'd be kind of weird not to. I mean, it's a perfectly valid question, no issues. But it would be a little weird if I shiny hunted this frequently as I do, and I'd never heard of it. I'm very aware. I still don't know the exact properties of it. Obviously, there's a lot of people who believe in it. I'm starting to believe in it more ever since Vulpix. At first, I didn't, because at first, I was getting them way quicker, but I've since had a lot of not good times with these types of hunts, like with Pick-a-Peck, Vulpix, Bruxish. So, I'm starting to come around to the idea that, okay, maybe that is actually a thing. But, when it comes to shinies, I find, like, you just get lucky when you get lucky, if that makes any sense. Like, with Pyukumuku, it was the first one it called. It was 500, but it was like the second chain I did was the. But anyway, later, Bill. Thank you so much for tuning in, and yeah, I'll see you in a bit. I'll see you in a bit. Name it Little Bear. Oh, I remember that show as a kid. I think that's part of just being. Well, maybe Americans had it too, but being Canadian, they definitely like. We had a lot of British like shows growing up here, because it was like, you know, we're still part of the Commonwealth or whatever it is, so. Like the Queen's on our money, basically. So, like, we grew up with a lot of British stuff. Okay, so Blade Blur saying that he watched it, so he obviously, it's clearly not just a Canadian thing. Okay, we had it in America. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. I was not sure, Skyana! Donate, war! Who dares to challenge me? Skyana _ Rygar. Thank you for the tip once again. Skyana hype. Again, guys, you don't have to donate if you don't want to. Skynet is very kind of you to try to propose a donate war, though. I appreciate it, but again, guys, you don't have to feel any pressure. I just love that you guys are here supporting me. I know that it's a very busy time for a lot of you guys, especially all of you in high school right now. So I appreciate you sticking by me and watching this stuff. And those of you who donate and go above and beyond, you guys are just like just MVPs. Like, there's no other way around it. You guys just yeah. Yeah. Oh, Extransity as well. I will have one win. Extransity, I guess, is trying to take on the donate war. The tip keeps falling. I think I gotta make a new sign for Charizard. But either way, thank you so much, Extransity. You are awesome. But again, guys, really, there's no like absolute like you have to, you know. But thank you so much. Stan, what Comic-Con are... Magic Blue Monkey, I challenge you. Oh my god, Magic Blue Monkey. That's a very generous tip. Magic Blue Monkey hype and Extransity hype as well, because I think I actually mixed that. But, oh my god, Magic Blue Monkey, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. But again, guys, it's just me. It's just a standing stream. King Charizard, what Comic-Con am I planning on going to? Okay. So, I basically have made a list of my top priority cons and trying to go to them in a specific order. So, up first, like, and you can pretty much rule, like, Fan Expo Canada and Con Bravo are pretty much guarantees. Like, they're pretty much happening no matter what because I live in the area-ish. So, it's like, getting to those cons is nothing. If anything, I could probably reach out to them and be like, hey, like, could I maybe get in on a panel or something, and like they might actually do it. So that I could definitely look into. However, and I'm switching the chain, by the way. However, in my list of cons that I want to go to, it starts with E3. I really want to go to E3 this year, not because I've actually heard E3 is kind of not the most fun thing in the world to go to, especially if you don't really know as many people, and I really don't know a lot of people in the industry. So we'll see, and it's hard to get into. You need to actually, like, fill out a bunch of forms, and they have to pick you. They have to choose that you're, like, good enough to get in, basically, which is kind of lame, because it's not open to just the public all the time. So we'll see, but I would love to go there, especially if Nintendo actually does a presentation this year, which they never do, but, like, I'd still love to check out the Sony conference. I'd love to play the games on the floor, and just hopefully make some more friends, and, like, meet some more people in the industry. So that'd be really cool. That's number one on my list. And again, most of all, though, it's just because that's a bucket list thing to do. I mean, as a kid, I grew up watching, E3's coverage on like G4 all the time with like Kevin Pereira and like Morgan Webb and Sessler and all. So like for me that would be an absolute like just cool moment. Secondly, I think PAX West is probably the second on my list of like cons I would want to go to. Just because that is the one I've talked to all of my friends within, like, the few friends I have who are YouTubers and streamers, and they've told me time and time again, that's the one. Like, that is, like, the end-all, be-all, amazing conference. So I would love to go to that thing. I think that'd be really fun, really cool. So PAX West. And then third is probably Too Many Games in Philadelphia. So those are my top three probably for the year, but yeah, and that one would hopefully be really cool because that would be a little more local for guys like Roy Boy. It's not really local for Blade, I guess, but it'd be hopefully like the first meeting of the minds, as I would call it, of like the kind of like Random Tense family, the Blade Blur family, however you want to put it, the Roy Boy family. Oh, that's awesome, Pat. That's awesome, Blade Blur. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but if it makes you feel any better. I have a summer birthday that's always during, like, cons as well, so I kind of know what you're going through, although, it's definitely not during PAX West. Also, here's the other thing, I think Fan Expo and PAX West happen, like, at the exact same time, so I'd basically have to choose one, so we'll see what happens. I might just switch to PAX East if that's the case, if they end up being on the same weekend, because, maybe I'll do, like, PAX East in Boston, and then I'll do, you know, because Boston's actually closer than Seattle, but I really want to go to Seattle. I've heard PAX West is incredible, but I also don't really want to miss Fan Expo, because it's kind of a tradition. So I'll figure it out. But yeah, Too Many Games would be awesome as well, because obviously, like I said, Roy Boy, Blade Blur, I'd hope I could maybe talk Neon and Connor into going to that one as well. That'd be pretty cool. And just, yeah, and plus I've heard that's a little bit more gaming-oriented, as opposed to obviously, like, well, I mean, PAX is and E3 are for sure, but, like, it's a little smaller. It's a little more, like, breathable. It's a lot more fun, I've heard. So I definitely, and you can get some really good deals apparently as well on really cool vintage video games. So as you guys know, I'm a rare video game collector. So yeah, right on, Blade Blur, right on. E3 is in June as well. So Too Many Games actually might be a little tricky if it's in June. Now that I see that, if only because, really, Blade Blur. We'll see. Like, I want to go to both. I'm not, maybe things will work out and I'll be able to do, like, a road trip, like E3, then get a flight to Philly, and then, like, we'll see, but it's gonna come down to budget, man. So, we'll see, but E3, like I said, you've known from the time, like, I've known you, that E3 is, like, my number one I want to go to for the year, just so I can say I've done it. I don't know if I'll ever go back to E3 again, because it's super expensive, it's super professional, and I've heard it's not, like, the greatest in terms of, like, meeting people and partying. It can be very cliquey because it's very industry-esque, but I just want to do it because the bucket list thing, you know? Oh no, E-Ducks! Skyana, you shall not defeat me! And by the way, I'm going to ask you like I asked Blade, which I never got an answer to. Who's your anime waifu? Blade Blur? Blade Blur? Who is your favorite anime waifu? I don't really have one. Like, I'm not a big waifu guy, I guess. I'm trying to think though. I'm trying to think if I had to pick one. If I was like gun to my head and someone's like, who's your anime waifu? I'm trying to think here. Because I'll answer it. Like, if something comes to my head, I'll answer it. I'm trying to think of, like, One Piece, Fairy Tail, like, more shonen-y stuff right now. It's tricky, and I'm sorry. I'm like, totally going silent here. What's up, Big Bear Gaming? Yeah, let's find it. Let's find the Big Bear for the Big Bear Gaming. But yeah, no, I'm really stumped. I'm really stumped here. It's waifu. Yeah, I know, I always pronounce it wrong. That's just me. I'm always gonna pronounce it waifu now, just to bug you guys. But I do know it's actually pronounced like wife, basically, with a foo on the end. It's like, yeah. But I don't know. Also, by the way, Sky on a Hype, thank you so much for your tip. But I will get you an answer, I promise. Are you doing a reaction to the Nintendo Switch? It's up to you guys. If you guys want to see it, I'll do it. But if you'd rather not, then I won't worry about it. I'm still thinking, guys. I'm still thinking. I know a lot of people would say, well, it's not actually anime. So, okay. I don't know. Is it a terrible thing if I just, like, default to, like, Bulma from Dragon Ball Z? Like, Bulma's just awesome. Like, Bulma's not only, like, obviously Toriyama likes to, especially in early Dragon Ball, like to use her, you know, as a weapon, we'll just say, a weapon of womanhood. But, that's a nice way of putting it. Hashtag bunny suit Bulma. But, she's also, like, a genius. And, like, very, like, she's the reason why they're able to do so many things in that show. So it's like, I feel comfortable, I feel pretty comfortable saying Bulma, I guess, as my waifu. But I know that's kind of, like, Bulma's one of the most popular ones, but I can defeat you anywhere, anytime, says Magic Blue Monkey. Thank you, Magic Blue Monkey. Magic Blue Monkey, tip hype. Thank you so much, my friend. But, did I give up on Red Wimpod? Yup. Yeah, I gave up on it. I had to. It was getting too tedious. She's also the reason Vegeta sucks now. Yeah, but she's also the reason for some of Vegeta's funnier moments. I agree that he's kind of a different character, especially in Super, but some of the best moments come from that, like, future Trunks versus Frieza, and, like, that pink shirt. It's so good, so good. Some of the best comedic, like, it's there where you remember that, like, after the epic, like, long, drawn-out Frieza Namek thing, all of a sudden, it's really, really... You remember that Toriyama started in comedy, and you see why, because, man, that guy's... He writes so funny. Sorry, you didn't get Wimpod. I'll eventually get one, Mr. Ketchup, but I just needed a little break. Was I drinking when I drew the Stuffle? I know, right? It looks like Eevee and Stuffle had a baby, and the baby came out a little bit wrong. I agree that it's not my best work, but... I had to do it really quickly. And yeah, Vegeta is probably the best Team 4-star character. I agree. I think he's the easiest to, like, play off of. I think the reason Vegeta's the best is because all the characters work better while they interact with Vegeta. Have I watched the new Voltron? I haven't. Something I just never got around to, honestly. Shiny Minior or Shiny Amora? I think Shiny Minior, actually. Again, just an opinion, though. Just an opinion. You just got a job at Starbucks, Garrett. That's awesome. Starbucks actually called me for a job in, like, Alberta 6 months after I'd left. Like, I applied there while I was there, and I was hurting for money. And they called me back when I was in Ontario, like, we're talking, like, 6 months later, like, in the summertime. I applied in, like, January, and they got back to me finally in the winter. I'm okay, Embor, but thank you for the suggestion or the offer. But no, I'm okay. I'm back, Stan. What's up, Edward? Best DB character is Nappa from Ridge, but I think Nappa works well off of Vegeta. That's kind of what I'm getting at, Demon Gone, is that I think Nappa just works really well because of how awesome Vegeta is. So yeah. Alright, gotta switch it up. Switch up the chain now. Rehydrate! It's true. You gotta rehydrate, guys. Hey, will you ever watch Tokyo Ghoul? Yeah, eventually I think I will. I'm just not much of a horror guy. Dude, you're in Ontario? Awesome. Yeah, I am. Exactly. Blade Blur. You get it. You've been to Filmmaking 101. Do Wonders trade with subscribers? I don't know if that's actually Wonder trading at that point. If you, like, pick who you're trading to. But I will say that, yeah, we'll see. Like, we'll see how the stream goes. I might do some Wonder trades if there's not enough time to warrant going after Wimpod, but there's still enough time in the stream to kind of, like, if we pass, like, if we get to 7:30, like, maybe I'll just Wonder trade for an hour or something. Talk is cheap becomes Here Come Dat Boy with the money. Skyana Rygar, thank you once again. Skyana Hype, thank you so much, Skyana. You were awesome. I don't know if I actually counted that. I don't think I did, actually, count that Stuffle. Let's keep going, guys. GTS trading, it's interesting because I have a lot of people who want to trade and not enough spots on my 3DS to actually add all the friend codes. So that's why I've kind of stopped doing trades with I used to do trades with viewers all the time. Like, Ask Zane, Ask JB, like, I was like, that was my thing, basically. I'd play for a bit, and then I would trade for the last, like, half an hour or hour. But because of how popular these streams have been recently, the only downside to all that popularity is that I don't want people battling and fighting and being discouraged over not being able to trade with me, and so that's why I haven't gotten back into it. That's all. Oh, Blade Blur. I don't think anyone's gonna... How do you cosplay as me? You dye your hair white or buy a white wig. You... Like, I don't know how one would cosplay as me. Like, what are my defining features? They'd probably have to be carrying a 3DS, I guess. That's something, maybe. Do I have any pop figures? I do have a lot of pop figures, actually. I'll show you guys really quickly here. My, my more rare ones, I guess, if you would consider it. Oh, we also got a tip. Hey, Stan, good luck with your hunt. You should totally host a panel at Con Bravo. My friend is staff and I'm a volunteer. We could totally put in a good word for you. I would love to do that. Yeah, let me actually shout you out before I show off these pop figurines. Because that was very kind of you. And also, very interesting message. On top of being very generous. I'm very... Oh, Faith! Faith, what's up? Yeah, hey, if that's something that you guys would want, and I would definitely love to do a panel about YouTubing. I think as you can tell, like, I'm definitely very passionate about YouTubing and the subject, Faith, so I would love to do that. I'd love to just meet up with you, though, at Con Bravo. I think that'd be really cool, you and your friends, and, like, I think that'd be cool. Because I'm definitely someone, too, who, like, I'm not gonna, like, just, like, quickly be like, yeah, I'll talk to you for a minute, and then, like, I actually want to hang out with some of you guys, so I'm looking forward to that. And Faith, thank you again for the tip. I realize we also got another tip. Let me actually, or not do that. Let me continue this while I'm kind of, like, blathering on here, guys, to keep the stream entertained. But we did get another tip as well. Magic Blue Monkey. But here come that other boy with his money. Thank you again, Blue Monkey. I guess you guys are actually in a bit of a tip war right now. Thank you, Skyan and Blue Monkey. Blue Monkey, hype. And Faith, hype. Thank you so much, guys. Did I add one? Did I add this? I don't think I did, right? I don't know. I'm feeling... This is the issue. I gotta pay attention. I gotta focus. Isn't thanking people a lot just a Canadian thing? We do, well, we say sorry more than thanking, but yeah, I think it's just a manners thing. I've met, that's the thing, Americans get a bad stereotype as, like, these very, apologetic, very, like, self-centered people. They're not really like that. They're, from what I've seen at least. I've been to Michigan, I've been to New York City, I've been to, I guess kind of only those places, technically, I suppose. I'm trying to think. Buffalo, I mean, but that was kind of on the way to New York. But yeah, and, like, from what I've experienced, Americans are very kind people, so, like, I don't know. Alright, but yeah, speaking of my pop figures, so I have, Super Saiyan Trunks, which is my favorite DBZ character of all time, by the way, is, Trunks, like, Future Trunks, although I wasn't a massive fan of his kind of makeover slash... Like, I don't know, I wasn't a huge Future Trunks fan in the new Super arc, but during the initial Cell arc and the, like, Frieza arc, I really love that character. And probably my most, probably one of the coolest ones I have is the metallic San Diego Comic-Con Beerus one from DBZ. This one is actually very, very, well, it's not rare, but it's pretty rare. They still have not released just a regular Beerus, so it's pretty coveted by fans, and I love Beerus as a character. He's probably my favorite part of the new movies and Super as a whole, I would say. Okay, 75. I'm just doing some math here, guys, so 90, I gotta switch. But yeah, so I love this pop. Neon actually got this pop for me for my birthday as well, so it holds dual meaning. It was very, very cool of him to get it for me. He actually ran back while we were at a con, and he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna go check something out. And then he, you know, popped back and was like, hey man, happy birthday, and it was really, really nice. Oh, thank you, Thumbnail Maker. Thank you. I put a lot of work into it, so I'm glad it resonated. It was a little blurry, though, but a little blade blurry. But no. Moonwolf Owl, Stan, cosplay. Charizard plush with tip sign, Rowlet t-shirt with a hello, my name is tag, with burger filled in. Oh my god, Moonwolf Owl, that is actually, that's not bad. I'll give you that. You need the white hair as well, but no, that's actually pretty cool. Thank you so much, Moonwolf for your tip, Moonwolf hype, as well as the suggestion. That's actually not a bad suggestion at all. But yeah. What's up, Burned Grunt? How are ya? Everybody just saying moist? What? Happy birthday, Gamer Falso! Oh, that's awesome, Gaming Gardevoir. I'm glad to hear your kitten's okay. And, good luck on the Jangmo-O. What time am I stopping? I'm probably gonna stop around 11, I think, if we don't get it. Just, that seems to be a good time. If I don't stop around then, I kind of go a little insane. But, we're at over 80 encounters with only an hour in tonight. So, I mean, realistically, we should be able to get over 400 encounters, I think. Or close to that, at least. Between 350 and 400, which would be a lot for a Stuffle. So, hopefully we can keep going, and hopefully we catch one from between now and then. So, yeah, tonight's going to be a fun stream, guys. A little more chill than the Wimpod one. The Wimpod one, it felt like there was almost like this pressure of, like, finding the thing. This one, I'm definitely a lot more relaxed. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. But I don't mean that in the Wimpod way. I mean that in, like, hey, this is our first time trying to get Stuffle. I'm excited. And if we don't get it tonight, we'll get it probably Thursday. Odds say that we would probably get it Thursday if we don't get it tonight. So, I'm not feeling as pressured. Because the odds are just so much better to find a shiny Stuffle than a shiny Wimpod soft reset. Stan, I caught a shiny Pichu, which I'll evolve into Raichu. That's awesome, Pigment Panda. Congratulations. Give me all your chicken nuggets, only if you give me the fries. You know what I'm talking about. You know what to do with those McDonald's fries. Put them in my mouth. Name it Ender from Ender's Game. We'll see, we'll see. I have my own... Exobel, you're going to bed! Or Demon Gone, sorry, I'm so used to it. See what, like, the power of, like, association can do? But yeah, good night, Demon Gone. Thank you for tuning in and being, again, an excellent mod, as always. Love you, man. I am sure, I don't know if you have college or you just really gotta go to bed, but I know it's super late in Qatar right now, so I appreciate all you do for not only these streams, but just in general. Man, you're just such a positive person. Also, Magic Blue Monkey, one sec, but yeah, Demon Gone, thank you so much, and have a great night. Get some sleeps, get some good sleeps. Let me just refresh to, oh, it was Skyana! Wait. Okay, it was Magic Blue Monkey and Skyana. Alright. Bye, Stan. I have to go. I might be back later, but if not, good luck on the Stuffle. Thank you so much, Magic Blue Monkey, and finally, Skyana. Hey, Blue Monkey, got a message for you. Whispers, we are #1. Hey, I don't know, I felt like doing a meme. Skyana, Rygar, and Magic Blue Monkey. Hype! Ladies and gentlemen, both of you guys, I'm sorry to kind of group you together. If I see you, I see you, Blue Monkey, but if I don't, it's all good. Thank you for tuning in and being so generous with both your time and just your tips and whatnot. That was really, really cool, man. And yeah, thank you. And Skyana Hype as well. Thank you for your tip. And you guys made a very, very cool tip, Boris. So thank you. I'm very appreciative of that. Thank you, guys. What's up, Gamer Girl? What is up? It's been a while. We've missed ya. We've missed ya. Hope you've been well. Wait, fighting Ghost won't work on fighting? Or fighting won't work on Ghost? I don't... Oh, no effect. It actually tells me. Duh, Stan. Come on. Now I'm gonna have people in the comments who are like, yeah, fighting doesn't work on Ghost and Ghost doesn't work on on fighting Stan. Come on, jeez. When do you want Blade Blur to stream? When do I want Blade Blur to stream? I think Blade Blur should stream whenever he feels the most comfortable. Whatever works the best for him when he's in the most positive state of mind, I think. Not a problem, Rise. Thank you so much for tuning in and have a great night. It's always great seeing you in the chat as well. I'm sorry I've been less involved in chat tonight overall, guys. But I've had to focus a little bit more because SOSing takes a little bit more of your attention. Again, I think everyone's favorite Bladey Blur can get behind that for sure. You should have a donation train. Well, we sort of do in a way. The little thing below me there is sort of like a donation train, so it's pretty cool. Stan, I have an idea. How about if we go to a con, we get a panel in which we try to shiny hunt a Pokemon in front of a live audience? Imagine how hype it'd be. I guess we can stream it too somehow also. Give me one sec here. I'm imagining that's Blade Blur. I'm imagining it's not like Spoony, for example, was like, hey, like, let's do a panel together. Though that'd be sick. But Blade Blur, thank you for the tip. Blade Blur hype, first of all, ladies and gentlemen. But oh, the thing fell. Okay. But second of all, I gotta read the rest of this message. Also, feel better, Skyana. Yeah, feel better, Skyana, as well. You've been incredible tonight. So, okay, just give me 1 second here, guys. I actually have to grab the tip sign. But yeah, Blade, no, that'd be really cool. I think if we could do that, I'd be definitely down for something like that. I think what would be even cooler is if we could somehow do a shiny race. I think that'd be really, really awesome. Like, if we could, you know, both go after the same thing and each bring our capture card and essentially... Because you have Loopy, right? Which is actually a good thing. What I'm getting at is that actually is a really, really good thing if you have a Loopy capture card. Because then we can actually do a race on stream with both of our 3DSs showing, and I think that'd be really, really cool. But I don't know if technically that's possible, like if it's doable, but I would love to do something like that. That'd be really cool. Blue Magic, I will put Morlo on the list just for you, yes. Yeah, so Loopy's, it would be good. Oh, Electric Boy, I'm sorry to hear that. You named it Hype. You named the Dratini Hype. That's awesome. How many Wimpod encounters did you have to do? I think we got to 33, 55 or something, like, or 51 or something along those lines. It was a lot. It was a lot. Well, right on then, Blade Blur. The only thing is, yeah, we probably couldn't stream it because, like, having 2 3DSs play, trust me, a laptop I don't think is going to cut it to stream, but I think you need, like, a dedicated... To, like, avoid lag and stuff, you definitely need, like, a really... Or unless you have, like, an incredible laptop, which I do not have, unfortunately. Isaac, playing Animal Crossing as I listen is pretty chill. Good luck finding Pooh Bear. Thank you once again, Isaac, for all your support. You're incredible, and Animal Crossing sounds a lot of fun. I've never actually played, especially New Leaf. I've heard it's amazing. We can film it. You're correct. We can film it. But, yeah. That'd be really cool, man. That'd be really cool. I'd be down for sure. Jorge Gonzalez, what's up? King Charizard, wow, thank you for the tip, King Charizard. That's awesome. Later, Mr. Steelcat, thank you for tuning in tonight. I just wonder if people in chat think it's a good idea. You gotta remember, though, a lot of the people in chat would not be able to actually come to the con, so it's not really up to... I mean, like, the hype might be there for it, but they're not the audience we'd really be trying to go after. We'd be trying to go after local Pokemon fans of whatever exists in the area or going to that con. Obviously, we get a few people because just that's just law of averages. But yeah, so it's like that's probably why they're not as reactive to it. Be back later. No worries, Jesse GG. Thank you so much. And yeah, thank you, King Charizard, for the tip. That was really incredible of you. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope it's a little bit more engaging. I hope I'm a little more hyped than Wimpod. By the end of Wimpod, I was just like, I was burnt out. I can't deny it. Even the 2 days, I started so strong, and then like it just, I was reminded very quickly of how unfortunate that stream can be. Hey, tongue twisters aside, I've got a real question now. My BF and I have been looking to move up north to the Toronto area for a while now. Is there any advice or tips you could give? One sec. I think you just said future resident or something along those lines, and I believe that's Spoony, right? Yeah, it was. Spoony, what's up? Is there to a few future newcomers? Honestly, Spoony, I will warn you that Toronto, specifically Toronto, like I live kind of outside of the GTA, and there's a reason I still live. Like I do YouTube stuff, and then I work a part-time job, and I still haven't been able to move out of my parents' house, and that's because it's expensive. This area is very expensive. Thank you for the tip, by the way, Spoony hype. But yeah, to answer your question, it's very expensive. That's something that you really should look into. It's very tricky here. I will say, though, the free healthcare is pretty cool. I don't know how that works, though, unless you're, like, if you're naturalized or if you have a work visa. Like, I'm not sure how that applies, but that's definitely a really good thing about Canada. Though the waiting times suck. The waiting times suck. It's a beautiful city, though. It really is. It's a gorgeous city. I feel like it gets very undermined in the news and stuff, and like with Rob Ford and whatnot. But it's such a beautiful city, especially at night. The crime is relatively low, though. I will warn you, It's starting to get worse year after year. Like the homicide rates and stuff are going up, but relatively compared to your big cities like Chicago, New York, it's really nothing. It's like it's not even like a fraction of their murders and stuff. So, not that I don't know if that's like the best thing you wanted to hear, but it's very cool. A lot of the people, and it's very multicultural. So if you like other foods and you like going to festivals like Caravana and like Chinese New Year, like we do festivals for like a ton of stuff. Very multicultural. You could literally walk down the street and in 10 people, probably 5 of them speak completely different languages from each other. Like, it's that much of like a melting pot. So it's really cool. I love it there. I wish I could live there all year round. Unfortunately, the best I can do is hang out at some of my friends' apartments and stuff. But yeah, I think I was supposed to switch, right? 70, 75... okay, I did switch at 90. I do remember, actually. I switched at 90, so the next will be 105. Cool. What color you want for the shiny Stuffle? I think there's only one color to have if it's shiny, which in this case is like an orangey yellow. Oh no, Pikachu Masterful. Well, at least you got 4 of the 5, but that's still unfortunate. Yeah. Beldum is not fun to shiny chain in this game. I tell you what, you're probably better off just breeding one, my friend. As much as I enjoy SOS method, it's yeah. You know what to do with the big fat butt. Nothing. Okay, I should probably use a Leppa right now. Let's Leppa it up. Oh, Seyfudin S, thank you for the sub. It's got such a good cry, but I would prefer if it's a shiny that makes the cry, of course. But yeah, it's got such an adorable cry. Give me one sec, guys. I just have to pop out chat again here because for some reason it just wouldn't connect to pop out chat. It's very odd. Very strange. There we go. Alright, we're getting close to... So we broke 100, guys. We broke 100. I figured we would probably, knowing my luck, not get it in the first 100. Stem, thank you for the sub. Nope. Sunset, thank you for the sub. I do. Blabler, we all love you. We all love you. Sorry, guys. Just looking at some stuff. Xavier Rosario, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. The cry is too cute. It seems like it's actually killing Lily. Ethan Coleman, thank you for the sub. Can I Leppa again? No, it's not really worth it. Adrenaline Orbit is. Jordan D, thank you for the sub. Yesterday I got my favorite shiny, Minior! Nice, Ozelis. That's also my favorite shiny. So, we are in good company, or you're in good company with, whatever, you know what I'm trying to say. Chase Keyser, thank you for the sub. Maybe Fusion Fighter Death, we'll see. Yeah, Jane and Finch is a very scary area. Yeah, stay away from Jane and Finch, Spoonie. Never go there, especially at night, but never. Like, just never, ever in your... They don't care who you are or what, like, they just... It's bad there. It's a very terrible area. I hope you're able to make it, Blade Blur. I hope you're able to come up here. Jane and Finch. It's like our gang neighborhood, basically. Like, probably 1/3 of all... I wouldn't say crime, but definitely, like bad crime usually has ties to either Jane and Finch, but a lot of it's also within, like, that specific area. It's where the streets, like, intersect. Tubes Lazar, thank you for the sub. It's always on the news, basically, and not for good reasons, is what I'm getting at. 2,049 soft resets. Congratulations, Aaron. You have a crush on Stan. Blade Blur. Oh my goodness, we've been over this before. My heart belongs to Roy. We got a love triangle going on. He loves you. You love me. I love Roy. It's just... It's, you know? There's no... Like, I'm sorry, Blade, but I have a picture of Roy on my desk at all times where I'm in a little baby costume as an angel. So, you can't top that. No matter whatever happens. Like, that's the pinnacle. I've reached the pinnacle of love. You're in denial. Oh no. Get in the bag. Alright, oh, I gotta switch. Okay. Actually, again, the best thing I can do, I think, is to take out this one. I have a crush on Trunks. Awesome. Oh, wow. Do you remember me? Of course, what's up? Bootless Iowa 1, yes. I actually do remember the name Bootless. I don't remember the end of your name, but I do remember Bootless, for sure. So I'm assuming that's you. 112 Shiny Stuffle, a promise. I can't make that promise. I definitely can't make it. Can you stop killing them? It's too cute. Cuteness overload. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. We have to. What if Roy died? Plot twist. Oh my god, never say that about Roy Boy. He's just a boy. He's just a boy. That's mean. Yeah, no one should die. No, well, then I have to move on, but it's gonna take years, probably, to get... You've clearly never had to get over Roy Boy 140. It's not that easy. It's easier said than done. Can you find a Trapinch at night? I think so, but I'm not entirely sure. But I believe you can on the, I don't know if it's the second, but... Nebby obtenir dans le sac. That means get in the bag, Nebby. En français, though. Brad! It's funny because I asked my grandparents about Jane and Finch, and they said it wasn't a bad neighborhood at one point. No, at some point, I imagine, like, anything. It was probably fine. Like, I was born in Scarborough. Like, my parents lived in Scarborough for a lot of their lives. And Scarborough at that time wasn't so bad. Thank you for the tip, by the way. Brad, hype! But yeah, it wasn't such a bad neighborhood. But it's just, you know, it's just time. Over time, things happen, and it gets a reputation, and then it, like, tries to keep the reputation, I guess, for some reason. But, I don't know. Yeah, it's like they, it's weird. They do have a conversation over tips. They love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, thank you everyone for the tips. You guys are awesome. Everyone who's tipped tonight and donated, like, you guys are beasts. You know it. You know it. I subbed to Roy. Awesome, Jackson. He is truly the best. He's actually probably my favorite YouTuber going right now, and I feel like a little bit of that is the bias of me, you know, being good friends with him, and probably also appearing in like half of his videos. So I'm a little biased, I can admit, but he just makes the most random. But to me, it's hilarious because I know Roy, and like so it's extra hilarious, like seeing the stuff he does, and he doesn't tell me things either. So like he always leaves so many surprises in it that like I'm always like, this is amazing. Do you know what a bad neighborhood is? Downtown Hamilton. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Hope you get him. I hope I get him too. We still got lots of time though. We've only been going for an hour and a half right now, so we got lots of time. They're just feigning cutely, not dying, right? I hope. Jealous, not jealous at all. I'm sorry, Blade. You gotta remember, I may have seen your face first, but I've grown a relationship with Roy over the past almost 3 years. Like, this is our third year of talking and Skyping, like, pretty much daily. So that's a lot of ground to cover, you know? It's uncomparable. He's unforgettable. He's like, you know, he's a piece de resistance. He's like the Mona Lisa. Moonwolf Owl! Come on, Shiny Pabu! I actually don't... Is it bad that I don't know who Pabu is? I know it's a bear, but I don't know where that's from. Moonwolf Howl, thank you for the tip regardless. Moonwolf Howl hype, you're always so generous. I feel like I've ran out of complete, like, ways to thank you, but, here's one where I do this weird squiggly thing with my arms, because thank you, you are awesome, Moonwolf Howl. Stay positive. Avatar or Korra? Avatar for me. Oh, fair enough, Blade Blur. Kind of like Hamilton, known for its poor neighboring, and I'm stuck in the middle of it. I'm sorry to hear that, Brad, but thank you for the tip, regardless. But Hamilton, like, it's definitely not Jane and Finch. I think we can agree that it's not Jane and Finch. But yeah, I feel like you're right. It does have its ups and downs, but every town does. Like, even my hometown is a small farm town, but not too far away. We've got some interesting, crime-ridden areas. So it's like, I'm with you, But I will say, I'm definitely very fortunate. Pabu is from Legend of Korra. Oh, fair enough. See, I'm definitely more of an Avatar fan. If you had said, like, yeah, oh my god, the name's actually escaping me. How can it escape me right now? I know, obviously, Momo, and, oh my god, how can I not remember this? I gotta rewatch this show, guys. I'm terrible. Appa! Appa! How can I forget Appa? No! But yeah, okay, fair enough. I really haven't watched Korra in a long time, and it just like I said, Korra's not like a big one for me. I'm definitely more of an Avatar fan than Korra. Nothing is as bad as Detroit, Michigan. Again, parts though. There are actually nice parts of Michigan. Maybe Detroit itself as a like. Yep. But yeah, maybe as an actual like mecca, I kind of agree. Hey Stan, I know I'm newish, but I'm glad I've come across your amazing channel. I'm currently hatching for Del Mize, so let's hope we both get our shinies. You've really helped me keep my determination, not just in shiny hunting, but in life also. Wow, this is very kind of you. Give me 1 sec here. I will address you properly because your name was cut off. But yeah, I'm absolutely glad that I could help. I just wanted to use up the turn and use the Lappa Berry there before I forgot. But yeah, no, I'm very, very happy that I'm able to, you know, be a positive force. EMC2, hey, EMC2 hype. You've been generous, like, tons of times as well. So, like, I know you're fairly new, but you've definitely made an impact already, EMC2. So thank you so, so much for your generous donations. And, yeah, I'm glad we can shiny hunt together. I hope at least we can shiny hunt together. And Brad is back. Definitely not like Jane and Finch. Just crackheads everywhere and Barton St. Hookers. Well, again, man, I'm very close to a neighborhood that's in a very similar area. Like, similar issues, I would say. So, I get you, Brad. But thank you so much again for your tip, and yeah, I mean, as long as you stay safe, right? That's all I, like, just please stay safe, man. That's all. That is all, but thank you. Brad hype, EMC2 hype. You guys are both awesome. Thank you for keep making a little tip train there. I see you, EMC2, in the comments. Oh, that was almost bad. That was almost terrible. You know what to do with that big... Why is that stuck in my head? Man, they released the images of the Alola Raichu plush. I need it! I need the Alola Raichu plush. I have this one. I need to get the Alola one now. So, yeah, that is a thing that I definitely need to look into. Are you going to stream other games? Eventually, Miles, I have streamed X and Y. I have streamed Overwatch. I did a quick Overwatch stream. But maybe. Definitely when the Switch comes out, I'll be absolutely. The problem is, I for now at least, my setup is very much, it works better for my, I'm trying to put this in a good way. It works very well for handheld games, but not console games. But I'm gonna have to figure something out for the Switch. Maybe I'll just play it portably here, and then so we'll see what happens. But because my TV's over in the corner, so I have to turn away from the mic, and I can't read chat. So it's hard for me to do console games, but I'm looking into it. I'm trying to make a bit of a plan, because I don't want to just always do Pokemon, but I do. I mean, I love this series. I'm still not bored of this series, even after how much of a pain Wimpod was. And oh, Triforce! Had a power outage. Glad to be back, and I hope you get your Stuffle soon. Thank you, Triforce. We're at 117. We're not quite in Blade Blur. I can't even think of the name. Oh my god, Crabrawler areas yet, levels yet of numbers, but thank you so much, and Triforce hype, ladies and gentlemen. I want to see it. Thank you so much for your tip. You're awesome. And I'm glad your power came back on. I always pronounce Bagun as Bagel. See, I pronounce Bagel weird because I'm a Canadian as well. So, it's like a double funny. I want that plushie. I want all the... Oh, I just want all the Pokemon plushes. But at the same time, it's like... Besides Charizard, I don't really use them much. Like, you know what I mean? I'm someone who, like, I don't like clutter for the sake of clutter. I learned my lesson with amiibo hunting. I have all these amiibo that, like, don't do anything because I don't take them out of the box because I love the box. I love how they look, like, all beside each other. But yeah. And for those of you who are wondering what I'm sort of talking about, you can see hopefully back there it's a little dark because it's white balancing weird with the light. But you can actually see I got like a Flareon plush down there, a Chespin hat, and then an entire shelf of amiibo. And that's like every amiibo from the Smash line minus Kirby. So, yeah. Okay, I gotta add one. Okay, and we're actually gonna switch. Meezy! Boston here. We're actually the best city in the world. Sorry you had to find out this way. Cheers. You must be a Patriots fan too, Meezy. No, thank you so much. Meezy, you are awesome. I appreciate the tip. Meezy hype, ladies and gentlemen. Go Patriots, go. I'm actually not a Patriots hater, as much as I think a lot of the world is, because you guys are so good. Also, it's totally unfair that you guys, in the past, like, decade, you've won a World Series, you've won a multiple Super Bowls, you've won, the Stanley Cup, which as a Canadian, hockey is like a bigger deal than football here, believe it or not. And you've also won, like, the Celtics won as well, like, not, like, at least, I think it was 10 years ago this year, right? Or 9 years ago, but still. So, like, you guys have won all 4 major North American sport, like, leagues in the past. Like, people are so jealous. Meanwhile, Toronto, the closest we've come is, very recently, our Blue Jays and our Raptors have both made the semifinals of their respective, like, leagues. So they've made top 4, but, like, they've not gone past, which has just been sad. We just want one championship. And even in MLG, Major League Soccer, so MLS, I don't know, but, or ML, I don't know, whatever it's pronounced as, in soccer, we just lost, too, to, I think, Seattle, right, or something, in the finals. So, like, even that, we never win anything. Toronto hasn't won a championship since, I think, the Blue Jays in 1993. So that was, like, 23 years ago. But, yeah. Yellow Bumble Bear, please appear. I would love nothing more than the Bumble Bear to appear. I switched my chain, right? Did I switch it? I'm gonna switch it anyway. I know it's probably overkill, but just because, to be safe rather than sorry, I'm gonna switch it. Okay, it actually did it for me, kind of. Awesome. That actually worked out the way I wanted it. Sweet. Now I don't have to waste an extra turn. And it called for help too, that's awesome. I gotta go. Later, Edward. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you had a fun time, and I hope to see you very soon. Thank you so much again for tuning in. You're awesome. You look like an old man with this hair. I do, sort of, I guess. But like a sexy old man. Like, I belong in, like, you know, like a special, like a commercial for, like, men's hair dye. So I'll take that. I know I just gave myself that title, but I'm taking it. I'm taking it to the bank. Kevin Dew, thank you for the sub. Say Pikachu if you're reading this. 76 complete Pokedex. Awesome. Is it your birthday today, JB? Be serious. Be honest. If it's your birthday, you're getting a shout out, dude. What shiny is next? It's up to you guys. First, we gotta catch this thing, but then I'm gonna put a poll on my Twitter at Random10. So yeah, I'll put 4 options, and you guys can actually vote what we shiny hunt. Oh, awesome, Epic Links. I'm glad to see you here. I hope you're doing well. And everybody make Epic Links feel at home and comfortable. Because we are trying to get this shiny Stuffle, and it's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a fun one. What is a character you want in Super Smash Bros. Switch? The character I want most in any Smash Bros. Game ever since, like, Melee came out, well, beyond Sonic, is actually Dixie Kong. I would also really like Banjo-Kazooie, but I don't think that's going to happen ever. But I would love Dixie Kong. I feel like not only is it inventive because the hair pretty much creates a moveset unto itself. Daisy's, thank you for the sub. Like, she can grab with the hair, like, enemies. She can attack with the hair, like, as her just, you know, neutral A moves. B, she can, like, helicopter, obviously, with the hair to get back. Like, the moveset just makes sense. It's another female representative of the series. And on top of that, it's also a Donkey Kong representative, which we are severely lacking. And Tropical Freeze just came out a few years back. And she was a playable character, so I thought for sure we were finally getting her. The moveset just made so much sense. She could even, like, spit gum at people. I don't know, like, but the point is, I was really hoping she was in it. But nothing. You want Girahim in it? Interesting. How come? I think that'd be pretty sick too. Don't get me wrong. But I mean, yeah, that'd be all right. Shout me out, maybe. What's up, Al Carnage? Hunt Goomy. I think I already have a shiny Goomy actually. King K. Rool. See, that's the thing. A lot of people want King K. Rool, but I want Dixie, and I think it makes a lot more sense for, like, all the reasons I just gave. I think it just, like, yeah, we need more heavier characters as well, and more villains. I agree with that. But clearly Nintendo is not promoting King K. Rool anymore. Like, that's clearly the Rareware era. So it's like, we have to move on a little bit from that, and I think Dixie just makes a lot of sense. And a lot of people wanted Cranky as well, and I'd be okay with Cranky. I would never, like, that would be sick, I'll admit. But I want Dixie. I think Dixie would be awesome. It'd be so cool. You have a shiny Golduck. Congrats. Sam, what do you think about Natsu in Smash? I think if anyone makes the most sense, it'd be Goku. Because not only does, again, his moveset pretty much write itself, super, like, it, you know, it's really... Magic Blue Monkey! Tip War, anyone? Thank you, Magic Blue Monkey. You are back. It's good to see you, my friend. And we still haven't caught the I almost said Wimpod. The Stuffle yet, but thank you so much. Magic Blue Monkey hype, guys. Makusro, thank you for the sub. Please do Beldum. I'm definitely not doing Beldum for at least a while. I'm sorry, Jennifer Switzer. I love Beldum, don't get me wrong. It's just, it's a pain in the butt. I would only do Beldum for, like, a milestone, I think. And I've already chosen one. Blade Blur, nope, sorry. Sorry, AC Lace, I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. But I am gonna pick my own name for it, and I do have to keep it, for footage purposes. So I apologize. Again, the only ones I can really afford to give away are ones that I have duplicates of, and I've given away all my duplicates at this point. So I'm really sorry. I feel for you. Being sick sucks, but, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Sorry. When did you catch Shiny Pikachu? Like 2 weeks ago. It's been a while. Commando, thank you for the sub. Yep, we gave up on the Wimpod. Say hi to me. What's up, Avery Baskins? Hello. Stan, nice drawing. Oh, you mean that terrible thing behind me? Yeah. Thank you, Lily. You're too kind. Wow, it's Joey tip. Yeah, I know, right? That's in a week, too. That is all from 1 week. That's from Sunday to Sunday. That's, like, dude is incredible. So generous. Like, I don't know what to tell you. He's just an amazing individual, that Joey. Name it Stuffed Baby? Maybe. I made your day. All right, Avery. I'm glad I could make your day. That makes me happy. And we're gonna switch again soon at 1:35, guys. Gaster, thank you for the sub. How can you do Ditto? I believe it's near the observatory, which is actually a pretty cool place for it to be, I think. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's near the observatory. And you can chain them, as far as I'm aware. So you should have no problems with it. Cheyenne Denise, thank you for the sub. Come on, when are you gonna sparkle? Blade, what was your Crabrawler was it in the 130s or the 150s? It was around here, right? I think. I did watch it live, I swear. I wasn't really I was paying more attention to chat and you more than the actual number. Name it Potato God. I do love me some Andrew the Potato God. Or the Potato King, actually. Get Shiny Magearna and Necrozma? I don't think you can right now. Dude, you say never give up, and you gave up on Wimpod. Vincente, yeah, but I haven't given up on Wimpod forever. I just needed a little break from it. There's no harm in being like, you know what, this is getting boring, I'm getting sick of this, and moving on to another one, and then coming back. That's what we did with Vulpix, and eventually we got the thing. So, no harm, no foul, man. No harm, no foul. It happens. You have to know, trust me, I gave that Wimpod, like, all I had. It's really hard to do a soft reset stream on stream, let alone 4 of them, and do it over 3,000 times. I gave it my all, man. I'm sorry I wasn't able to get it. I really wanted it, but it's like, you know, you just gotta, at some point, you gotta call it a day and just be like, all right, let's at least try to do something else, you know, get people excited again, and then maybe we'll go back eventually one day. I don't think we're gonna do it today. I think the time has passed. It's been enough time where we're probably not gonna do it. Thank you so much, Zach Woolly Bull. Shout out for Shiny Luck, of course, Al Carnage, of course. Good luck. What's up, SM Grady? How are you? Where did you find Stuffle? It's on Route 8, I think. Currently trying to hatch a shiny Shinx. Oh, I was supposed to switch there. Nearing 550 eggs now. Wishing us both luck in catching our yellow small Pokemon. Glad I... One sec. I think that was Small White Witch, right? Because... No, Jamie Lynn. What's up, Jamie? Oh my goodness. Very, very generous tip, Jamie. Thank you so much. Alright, give me one sec here, Jamie. I will read that all out, and I will give you the tip sign. Alright, so first off, Jamie Lynn Hype. Thank you for that very, very generous tip. Currently trying to hatch a shiny Shinx. Nearing 550 eggs now. Wishing us both luck in catching our yellow small Pokemon. Glad I can always catch you on stream, Stan. They always motivate me to get my own shinies. That is awesome. I hope you get your Shinx soon. My Litten took around 662, so I know the pain. I'm sure you're Masudaing. You seem like you probably would be doing that. But anyway, guys, seriously, Jamie Lynn Hype, I want to see that. This is a very, very cool donation of Jamie Lynn. Thank you so, so much. I really appreciate that. And yeah, and what ability are you going for Shinx? I'm curious. Are you trying to go hidden ability? What time am I streaming tomorrow? No time. I'm not streaming again until Thursday night at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, because I am actually seeing One Piece Film Gold in theaters tomorrow with Neon and my girlfriend, so that's going to be really cool. I'm looking forward to that. I'll probably post a picture of me, like, in front of the poster, maybe? I don't know. Can you nickname the shiny after the red panda in Kung Fu Panda? I don't actually think I'm going to do that. I have the names picked out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all you guys who are suggesting names. You got some really good ones, some very creative stuff. It's just, I like to actually pick the names when I see the Pokemon, when I'm feeling the hype. It just feels more authentic that way to me. I don't know. I'm weird that way. But yeah, I apologize, guys. Will you ever play Yokai Watch 2 for us? Probably not, honestly. I think it's a series that's kind of passed me by for now. I might check it out in the future, but if I were to ever stream another 3DS game for you guys, honestly, if it wasn't Pokemon, so if it wasn't like X and Y or Pokemon Conquest or Sky, like Explorers of the Sky or like a spin-off game of that, it'd probably be Overwatch or something like Smash Bros or something. Because I don't know. Yokai, I've never really clicked with it. Hope you have fun watching Film Gold. A friend of mine is in the cast, which is cool. That is very cool, Blade Blur. I still think that I have to get in touch with Funimation and have them, when they eventually get to the arc, I think I should play Treble in One Piece for the English dub. I think I have to do it. I think, like, I think it has to be done. Like, it's just, that's the treble. But yeah. No, I did switch, right? I'm pretty sure I switched at 135, but I might have gotten distracted. Again, guys, I'm sorry. It's really hard to focus and pay attention to chat and all these beautiful donations, which, again, I'm not complaining about. It's been tricky, so I'm going to switch again regardless, just on the off chance that I didn't. But yeah, now I just hope here in Canada we get your name. I think that would be awesome if I could actually watch that legally. Nick! Hey Stan, so glad to not be seeing Wimpods on the stream anymore. Anyways, guess who got their shiny type null? Oh my god, Nick. I hope it's you. I hope it's you. Alright, this is gonna be tricky. I need to just basically kill these off until... And Magic Blue Monkey! But just a question, how long have you been shiny hunting? Okay, so first of all, Nick, thank you for the tip. Nick, hype! And congrats, seriously, that's incredible on your shiny type null. That must be a good feeling. I'm proud of you, man. But, for Blue Monkey, I've been shiny hunting since around, honestly, it was like late Gen 5. It was like Black and White 2. I think I was probably egged on by like how you can get the shiny. I got like a shiny Guyball, I think, in my copy of like Black 2. And I think that kind of got me like, oh, right, shinies are a thing. And I've never found a shiny in the wild, minus one in my brother's copy of Sapphire. So it was like, I wasn't used to shinies. And then I kind of realized, and I did some research on them at the time, I was like 18 or something, And for Gen 6, I really went hard in trying to get shinies. I think I have over like 60 to 90, somewhere between 60 to 90 shinies in that generation alone. I had a bunch that I also brought up through Gen 5. So yeah, I've been a fan of shinies for quite some time. But yeah, thank you for the tip. Blue Monkey hype, and yeah, hopefully we catch this thing fairly soonish. What's my favorite starter in Oras? Trico. Trico. I love me some Trico. Trying to catch a shiny Eevee. Good luck, Jack Skyler. I have not seen it, Gene Morgan. You should link it to me on Twitter if you're following me there, because I'd love to see it. Skyana! I want to give away a shiny Oshawott. Anyone want it? Donate to say you want it. Oh my god, Skyana. You're really, I know what you're doing. Thank you, Skyana. You're awesome. Skyana hype, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Skyana. I guess if, her rules, if you want that shiny, you're gonna have to donate, I guess, to let her know. But thank you so much, Skyana. I know what you're doing, and I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Name it Butterbear? Maybe. Do you have the shiny charm? Also, have you seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? I do have the shiny charm, and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is my favorite anime of all time. So yes, I have seen it. In fact, when do you know when to switch chain? I'm doing every 15. Blade Blur. I want it just to make Skyana happy. Thank you, Blade Blur. Yeah, I guess Blade Blur's the first up to bat, so I think Skyana and Blade Blur will be doing a little bit of trading today. So, Cameron Salazar, thank you for the sub. So yeah, that's pretty awesome. And, thank you, Blade Blur, for the tip. Blade Blur hype! What are you going to name the shiny Stuffle? I haven't decided yet. I'm keeping it completely random. I'm not deciding on a name. How can you donate using YouTube? There's a link in the description. Catch a shiny Trunks. Will, you really like Trunks, eh? Later, Avery. Thank you for tuning in and just all your support. Have a great night. And yeah, you're awesome. Oshawa's not your favorite. 1,500 eggs for Sandy Gas with the shiny charm and still going. Your stream keeps me strong. Good luck on Stuffle, and I will be with you till the stream ends. Thank you so much, Nameless. No, I'll know it in a sec. Phantom Gengar, thank you so much. 1,500 is quite a lot. Phantom Gengar hype, thank you for the tip. But yeah, 1,500, that is a lot. Kudos to you for, you know, not throwing in the towel and continuing on. I imagine you have the shiny charm, because otherwise definitely try to get that before you do your next hatches. 1,500 is a lot. It really puts in perspective how lucky I was with my own Sandy Gas. So thank you so much for your tip, and Phantom Gengar, you rock! Christopher Gomez, thank you for the sub. At 150,000 subs, you should go completely bald. By the time that happens, nature might just run its course, and I might just legitimately be fully bald at that point. You never know. Men and hair are a weird thing. You can have it, and then you lose it like overnight, it seems. So I'm just hoping that I get to keep mine for a little bit longer. That's all. Alright, what are we at? Anyways, we're top 5 on YouTube Gaming again. That's pretty dope. I'm pretty happy about that. But yeah, let's, alright. So, okay, we're good, Sorry, guys. Hey there, it's me. What's up, Waifu Marie? What's up? Looks like there's a flood in your area. Isn't that good, though, Blade Blur? Don't you guys, like, always have issues with water? I mean, I know a flood's never good, but Gracie MC, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Did I throw in the towel? For now, Chase Cohen. But, you know, for every Rocky, there's a Rocky 2, where the champion actually wins. So, hopefully, in the future, I'll be able to get back into Wimpod hunting. But for now, I just needed a break. Magic Blue Monkey, for the next shiny, you should just choose someone from chat and use their name for fun. I have done that in the past, Magic Blue Monkey. I've actually named a few shinies after people in chat. Sometimes I do it. Sometimes it's just kind of how I feel, how the hype is going. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. But thank you again, Magic Blue Monkey. You've been very, very generous tonight. And other times as well, but tonight especially. So thank you so much. You're awesome. And, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We gotta catch the thing first. That's the biggest thing for me is, like, that's why I don't want to put a name to it yet. Because it's like, I have to catch the thing, and it's easy to say we'll get it, but, like, you know, clearly Pick-a-Peck took 550. Like, we've had really bad shiny luck, like, lately. So, I mean, I really want to get it just to know that, like, I'm still capable of getting a shiny, you know? Like, I think every shiny hunter has these moments. I definitely had another one, back when I couldn't get Bruxish, and Litten took forever. But, Shiro Matsuruki, thank you for the tip. I hope I pronounced that right, and I hope you're having a great time during the stream right now. I appreciate your tip. Shiro Hype! Or, actually, I don't know if your name was actually... Give me one sec. Let me just kill this thing. And I will pronounce it as best as I can. But, yes. Yeah, okay, so Shiro Hype, ladies and gentlemen. I want to see it in chat. Thank you so much. I hope, like I said, I hope you're really enjoying the stream. And thanks for helping making my dreams come true, man. I very much appreciate it. And you. Moonwolf Owl, give Stan a like for the hype. Thank you, Moonwolf. Thank you for being so positive and always keeping the tip train alive and just being awesome. Moonwolf Owl, hype. I just need trade evolutions to complete my decks, but I have no friends to trade with. Anyways, after watching your Shiny Minior stream, you inspired me to shiny hunt. Wow, I'm glad I was able to inspire you a little bit. That's awesome. Again, the name is cut off, so I will have to check it out. Jack Marquis. Thank you so much, Jack. Guys, if you want to help Jack Marquis finish off his, he needs some trade evolutions to finish off his deck so he can shiny hunt properly. If you want to help out Jack Marquis, please hit him up in the comment section. I'm sure he's somewhere in here. I'm sure it would make his world if you helped him out. And thank you, Jack, on behalf of me for that very generous donation. Again, guys, tips are never required, but they always are very much appreciated. So thank you, Jack, and everyone else who donated tonight. You guys are the MVPs. Thank you so much. Including Blade Blair, because I forgot him last time when I was naming everyone. Hashtag Hashbrowns, thank you for the sub. Not when roads are being closed. True. True, Blade Blair, true. But I'm sure all of the activists are very happy that you guys got some rain, got some floodage. Later, Jesse GG. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight and have a great night. You just got a shiny Gabite. That's awesome. Luck for Stan. Thank you, Bobtail the Cat. I appreciate that. Your stomach hurts? I'm sorry to hear that, Kevin. Glez Gamer, thank you for the sub. Where is this shiny Stuffle? That is a real question. Green Skull, what's up, man? Guys, my good buddy Green Skull just popped in the chat. I hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. What's up, dude? What's up? I haven't watched your videos from today because I worked in the morning and then I'm streaming tonight. But I watched your slime video, and my God, that was a video and a half. Keep that stuff up, man. I loved that. You rated it 5 stars? 5 out of 5? Man, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You know that rating 5 stars helps. Please also, if you feel free to make a like a reply video, and I'll link it under my browser as like the main reply video. I think that'd be really cool. But yeah, your videos are very random lately, but I love it. I love it. Like your Dan Cause video. Can I just say too, like, the randomness of you in that video, and like Dan Cause actually sold it so well because he's such a like, he's actually like a really good actor. Like some of his like replies could have come out really cheesy, but like he literally sold it. Like it was so good. It was so good. You gotta join me soon on a vlog. Can't wait. I definitely will be. I definitely will be. Don't you worry. Next week, man. Either Monday. Actually, I got my schedule, so it's probably Wednesday if that's cool with you. I will definitely make the trip down. I'm off like all Wednesday next week, so yeah, I'm down, and I can stay for a bit. Like it'll be sick. It'll be sick, man. Because I want to get in on these vlogs. They've been incredible. Is he actually? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Well, it's true though. It's true. Also, tell him. I know I commented on it, but tell him I'm actually looking at the same. I'm looking at the same lens that he actually got. His what is it? The Sigma, I think it's called. It's so good. I was like looking at the reviews in it, and he's like absolutely like his picture quality, like, literally, I thought he had a new camera. I was like, man, Dan must have gotten, like, a Blackmagic camera or something. Like, that quality is so good. But yeah, he definitely sold that video. It was dope. How was your day? It was good, Blazing Moltres. It was good. I actually got to take a picture with a random fan. Like, I was working this morning, and like, a random fan happened to notice me and, like, wanted a picture. So that's, like, the first time that's ever happened to me. So that's very, very cool. So it set my day on a really good note, because, you know, sometimes it's not fun going in at, like, 8 a.m. to your day job in a snowstorm. So it was pretty awesome. I was very, very flattered by that. What's up? You're trying that new Masuda method. Yeah, check it out, Saul. I hope it works well. Good to see you, by the way, Saul. I don't know if I've noticed you in the chat before now, but it's awesome seeing you. On average, how many people does Blade Blur? Still killing the little bears. I am indeed. I am indeed. Which country do I live in? I am a Canadian. I am a proud Canadianese member. No, I'm Canadian. Born and raised, and I'm from Ontario, and just kind of outside of Toronto. I'm not quite in Toronto, but sort of in Toronto, but not really. And the weather sucked today. The weather was not fun. You can die happy. It's all good, Daniel. It's all good. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying it. Come on, stupid bear. Show the heck up. Yeah, we'll see. We're at 155. Hopefully we can do it. How do you not get sick of the battle music? I'm not really listening to it. Like, you guys might have to listen to it because, like, but it's turned down very low. So I'm actually just listening to, well, I'm not really listening to anything, essentially. Which is maybe why I went so insane with the Wimpod, because it was just, like, the same thing over and over and over again. Krampus! Thank you for the tip. Who wants to be taken? Like Liam Neeson taken? Or, oh, like Krampus the movie taken. I will pass for now, but I will say thank you for the tip, and Krampus hype, guys. If you want to be taken, press 1 in the chat, because Krampus will come and find you. But no, I hope you're doing well, Krampus, and thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. I'm your favorite YouTuber. Well, Green Skull, you're my favorite YouTuber, except for Roy Boy, because I've made up my mind that Roy Boy's the best. But no, you're actually, like, seriously, man. Your vlogs, you've been killing it lately, dude. Keep it up. Keep it up, my dude, because they're great. They always, I usually watch them at, like, the end of the night, right as, like, I'm going to bed, and I just, like, crack it. Like, the blue one, I was just, like, so many Arrested Development jokes in my mind, and press F to pay respects to Random 10. Random 10s, I can't even pronounce my own name right some days. Oh, Jackson M, you're so kind, you're so kind. How long have you been doing the stream? I do have the Shiny Charm. We've been going for just over 2 hours now, actually. Your favorite is Kyogre. That's awesome. But yeah, we've been going for just over 2 hours now. Oh, one sec. I accidentally just clicked on Adobe Audition, which is good. But yeah. Oh, and we got a tip. Krampus! You have to tip to be taken. Oh my goodness, Krampus is really playing hardball here. Thank you so much, Krampus, for the tip once again. Krampus, just that repeat donator. Thank you so much. Krampus hype. What's the deal with the platinum hair? So basically, I bet my viewers that we couldn't reach 100,000 subscribers before the end of the year, which was like, that would be a huge milestone. I never imagined I could do it. And at the time, we were at like 80,000 subs or something. So I was like, there's no way we can get 20,000 subs in a month. That's like impossible. And we got like 40,000 subs in a month. December was crazy, and people and you guys just made everything like so amazing, and like everything happened so fast, but it was awesome. And now And so, like, I lost the bet, and I said I'd dye my hair if we hit it. So, I lost it, I put up a poll on my Twitter, people voted, and silver it was. And here I am today. Have I gotten my silver play button yet? No, not yet. I don't even think they've actually even sent me the, like, referral form. YouTube can be super slow when it comes to that kind of stuff, so it's not, like, a big deal or anything, but, they have to send you a form, and then you fill it out, and then it takes, like, 2 months to ship. You usually give or take, depending where you are in the world, but I'm Stan's 1337th favorite channel. Well, you gotta make new content, man. You gotta make new content. I can't survive off of all the old stuff. But no, I'm looking forward to it, by the way. I can't wait for your top 10 best games of 2016. I'm honestly really looking forward to that, Blade. Your stuff is really good. Magic Blue Monkey, Krampus, take me. Magic Blue Monkey, thank you for the tip. You were incredible, and you've been incredible all night. So thank you, my friend. And I guess Krampus is coming for you right now. Stop killing the tiny bears. I'm sorry. All right, 161. What do we got to switch at? 165? Yeah. Please be Shiny Stuffle win the next SOS. We'll see. Would you be a Jedi or a Sith? I think I would probably, like, I'd have strong temptations both ways, I think. But I honestly do feel, I know this is bad, this is like, you know, you gotta be kind of full of yourself to be like, I'm a good person. But, like, I truly feel like I'm disciplined enough that I could be a Jedi. I honestly feel that way. Ooh, yeah, you gotta be quicker than that. I'm not a perfect person. I have my negative qualities for sure. I can be led astray. I don't deny that. I gotta actually hit up that tip as well. But, you know, it's only human to be led astray. But I do feel like I am a pretty disciplined person when it's something I care about. And, like, who would not care about being a Jedi, you know? Like, that would be just, like, that being the opportunity. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. Thank you, Chad and Kyle, for the tip. I don't exactly know what it means, but thank you for the tip. And, Chad and Kyle, hype! Thank you for tuning in, and I hope you're enjoying the stream, my friend. But, yeah, you'd be a Gungan. Thank you, Waifu Marie. Honestly, I'd probably be Jar Jar Binks. If it all came down to it, I'm pretty much Jar Jar. Miss, I like a shiny hunting, rabble-a-hoo! Take me Kraken, haha. Hope that shiny shows itself soon, but consider this. What if shinies don't show themselves because they're insecure about their true colors? With Wimpod, maybe that's true. Maybe it was such a wimp that it didn't want to show. But come on, Stuffle's got to have a better reason for that. But regardless, Skyana Rygar, thank you for your tip. You've been also super generous all night with not only your tip, but in chat. I've seen you a few times, especially talking with Blade and whatnot. So thank you so much, Skyana. You were awesome. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. That's all I can really say at this point, because you guys just keep making my night better. Jetto! Totally worth getting taken by Krampus. Coming out, Winnie the Pooh. Jetto with the $13 tip. Thank you, Jetto. You were incredible as well. That's very, very kind of you. I hope Krampus doesn't, you know, maim you too bad, because I love having you in these streams. And thank you so much for supporting this channel and this stream, and just coming out and watching and being a part of chat. And just, you know, it means the world to me. So thank you so much. Jetto hype, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. And we're going to switch the chain on this next one. Love your videos, man. Keep it up. Thank you, Jaden. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. I'm glad I can entertain you. I know it makes you feel bad, right? Killing these Stuffles. I agree. Did you voice Jar Jar Binks in the Star Wars movies? I actually did. Disney called me in and I flew out to Florida. Or not Florida, California. Because that's where they do all their in-house recording and whatnot. So I went to LA, and they actually flew me in to do, you know, the part in The Force Awakens. I didn't do the original, I was too young. But in The Force Awakens, there's a point where Rey grabs Luke's old lightsaber, and she has a bunch of visions, and she hears a bunch of voices, and there's like Obi-Wan, and there's like so many different characters, Yoda, and it's like a mix. It's basically like an audio engineer's wet dream of Star Wars voices. And I actually was flown in to do the voice of Jar Jar Binks in that. So, fun fact, Blade Blur was on Supernatural, and I do the voice of Jar Jar Binks. Oh, I gotta switch, I'm sorry. I was the stand-in double for Jake Lloyd. I actually had my dad's friend always used to bug me, because I was like a little blonde kid. I didn't have glasses at the time or anything, so like, he actually used to bug me and he'd be like, you look just like that kid from Star Wars. Blade Blur, let's Blade Blur. But yeah, I'm glad that I'm not Jake Lloyd's current stand-in, I guess, is the main takeaway from Jake Lloyd. Poor guy. I don't know why he's do the Jar Jar voice. I don't know. Give me a line to say in the Jar Jar voice, guys. If you guys want me to do the Jar Jar voice, then is there any benefit to switching? Yes, there is. It doesn't like destroy itself and ruin the chain. So that is why we do it the way we do it. But yeah. Krampus! The shiny Stuffle won't come out because I took them all. Krampus, you were awesome. You were awesome. And thank you for the tip. Krampus, I hope you're enjoying this. I hope you're having a good stream. And all your victims are excellent. Chad and Kyle! Don't spend it all in one place. Thank you, Chad and Kyle. I will try not to. I will try not to. I am actually, like I said earlier, I'm looking at a new lens for my camera, which I think will, based on what I've seen, my buddy Daniel Cause, he does incredible. He's actually just a very talented filmmaker and actor, but he also does some incredible singing videos, Disney stuff and whatnot. And he just recently got a Sigma, I think 18 to 35 millimeter lens. Look, the thing is beautiful. So I'm actually looking to getting one for myself because, my God, that thing is just like, the picture quality is just terrific on it. So maybe I'll use that tip towards getting that lens. So thank you, Chad and Kyle. Chad and Kyle, hype. Say my name. Jordan Mace, what's up? I wish I knew how to sing. You can sing, Blade Blair. I've heard you sing Frozen before. What's up, production? Sort of. You got your Stuffle at 141. Congratulations. Name the shiny Stuffle after Mabel from Gravity Falls. We'll see. The Wimpod was really supposed to be my main like Gravity Falls reference, because I was going to name it Grunkle, so we'll see. I don't want to keep just naming them Gravity Falls things. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Say shout out to Shane. Shout out to Shane! Say Jar Jar voice, Charizard, I choose you. Charizard, I choose you, sir! Your dad was an extra for Godzilla 2014. That's actually pretty cool. That's actually very, very neat. Is the Sigma lens full frame? I actually don't know, Blade Blur. I don't know much about actual stuff, but it looks sick. It looks sick. As long as it makes my stuff. I'm not someone who's ever gonna need like the best mic or the best. I don't believe that you need the best equipment to do the job, but like this would be a really cool way in stepping up my at least my live action stuff. It would finally maybe be on par with like my post-production stuff, and that's the whole reason I would get it. I know that it works for vlogging because like Dan used it and he looked spectacular. I mean, he looked spectacular anyways, but he looked like that lens just was unbelievable. You saw in the big dooders this time. Make a Froakie cry? I don't know. I sounded like I was dying. If Froakie was dying on a curb somewhere in Portland, Oregon, that's how he would sound. Well, Blade Blur, stop wishing and start doing, man. That's the only way. You got this. I believe in you. You're actually really talented at post-production. You can do stuff that, like, everyone can do stuff that I can't do. You are probably a better animator, I would say, than me. Roy Boy, for example, is much better at chroma keying than I am. He's just got away with it. So, like, everyone has their own skill set. So you just gotta, you know, stick to it and keep pushing yourself. The biggest thing is just keep making videos, man. I know it's hard to find the time. You're a busy guy, I get it. But honestly, the best way I got good at post-production, I was terrible. I got good, though, because, like, making a video every week, whether they were the best quality, was honestly just, like, just making stuff. Because you learn, right? Like, every video, I learned a new skill, basically. And, yeah. Master name a Blueface. Nice, I don't care what you think. Name the shiny Stuffle Waddles. We've gotten that before. We'll see, we'll see. Am I supposed to switch? I think I'm supposed to switch now. Pretty sure I'm supposed... Okay, I'm not going to false sweat bit. But I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to switch at 170. Sorry, Crash Kiwi. I'm not naming it after anyone in particular. That'd be unfair a little bit to everyone else in the audience. I'm just going to name it whatever I feel when I catch the thing. I apologize. But your brother's awesome, and I appreciate him. But you'll get better at it. Just keep making stuff, man. Trust me. That's the only way you're going to ever be able to be proud. Well, you should already be proud of a lot of your work. You make really good stuff. But the only way that you'll, like, cross that threshold that you clearly have idealized in your mind is to keep practicing, right? And how do you practice? Make stuff. Be careful for brutal swing. I know, no, it's not. I've been actually pretty lucky so far with that. So, yeah. Isaac, 2 hours, still laying paths in ACNL. Maybe use some honey to draw out the Pooh Bear. I like the jokes. But yeah, thank you, Isaac, for the tip. Keep going in Animal Crossing. And I'm glad you're still enjoying the stream. I just dropped Charizard completely, poor guy. Krampus! You should name the Stuffle Krampus Jr. after me. Krampus, you stole all the Stuffles, so there will be no Krampus eyes named after you, my friend. That's just what happens. And if I have to pay the repercussions, then I guess that's what has to happen. But yeah, no, awesome though. Thank you for the tip. Krampus hype. When we go for Wimpod again, no one knows. Bri. Eventually, but no one knows. We're also going to eventually go after Pick-a-Peck and Bruxish again. It's just a matter of when it makes the most sense. Juan Trujillo, thank you for the sub. As a give the diary of a wimpy kid a 10. Thank you, William. Hey, Stan, you should name this stuff whatever you want. Okay, so I'll definitely name it Blade Blur then. How about naming the male Saitama? That's not actually bad. The coloring is actually pretty close to One Punch Man. It's a little more orangey than I have it in the currently hunting screen, but I like that. I like that quite a bit, actually. Alolan Rai, maybe, but I'm not taking any names, so... But thank you for the suggestion, I appreciate it. It's okay, Dragonborn, no worries. I don't require people to tip. Okay, so Blade Blur the Stuffle it is, guys. If it's male, I'm naming it Blade Blur. If it's a... because it's adorable. And if it's a female, I will name it... Bladus Blur? I don't know. Blade Blurry? I don't know how to make it feminine. Name it Bumble Bear. I watch H3H3 and I enjoy his work quite a bit. Waddles. Every time I hear the name Waddles now, I just immediately, my mind goes to Kristen Shaw doing Mabel's voice. What shiny do you want me to hunt? Jordan, you gotta hunt whatever you feel the most comfortable with, because if you hunt for someone else, you'll get bored and give up pretty easily. So, name the female Blade Girl. Blade Focus, maybe? I don't know. We'll see what happens. Blade Blurette. Blade Girl, we'll see, guys. I was only making a joke, really. How did you like Yuri on Ice? I enjoyed it quite a bit, actually, Jonah. I thought it was pretty good. Blade Beauty. Blade Beauty's not bad. That's probably the best of the bunch, I think. Blade Girl's also pretty good. But yeah, no, Yuri on Ice was awesome. I enjoyed it quite a bit. It had twists. It was emotional at times. Solid anime. I'd give it like an 8 out of 10. I just wish the ending spent a little more time wrapping up characters. And I feel like they really should have had double the time for all of the competitors to, like, skate. I don't know, it felt a little anticlimactic for me at least, but I still enjoyed it. Hunt for a starter. I've already done Litten. We'll see, we'll see. Will you feed the shiny gummy bear to your Doge? Maybe. Maybe. I just want to catch the thing. We're now 2 hours in, so we're not hurting or anything. We're not even halfway through the stream, so we should hopefully catch it. But, I won't lie to you guys, after all of the crazy long Wimpod streams, I wouldn't mind a shorter Stuffle stream. I wouldn't mind if we caught this thing now, and I could just kind of, like, work on my Platinum review, and grab some food, and you know what I mean? But we'll see, we'll see. I'm not trying to jinx anything, but definitely I would say, like, 9 o'clock is, like, where... So in, like, 40 minutes is where I start to be like, alright, like, anytime now, Stuffle. I like 3-hour streams to me are, like, I love 3-hour streams. They're my favorite... when it starts to go longer than that, it gets a little bit tedious, I find. But I'm okay, I'm okay. Get a shiny Ghastly, maybe someday. I have one in my, well, it's a Gengar now, in my X and Y playthrough that I actually bred, so that's pretty cool. Thank you, Foodone, I appreciate that. What other shinies do I plan on hunting? Like, every Alolan shiny or form that I haven't caught yet, basically. So, everything from Marini, Togedemaru, Cutie Fly, Wishy-Washy, Fomantis, Crabrawler, even though Blabler just caught an awesome one yesterday. Just everything at some point. Like Alolan Grimer, Alolan Cubone at some point, even though that'll probably be one of the last ones I do, because Neon has like 2 of them, so. But yeah, just everything, you know? What is your favorite Pokemon gen? Mine is Gen 3. I like 2, 5, and 7, specifically. Hunting Cubone now, that's awesome. Good luck, Jack. Good luck. Alright, Shiny Stuffle, where are you? There's a Lurantis behind me right now. No, that's an Eevee Stuffle. What's up? Welcome back, Avery. Why did you get Pokemon Sun and not Moon? I actually have both. I just picked Sun because it was the first one there, and it also canonically or chronologically made the most sense, I guess. That's true, Blade Blur, but I also... You got your type Null in under 1,000, and I went over 3,000 for Wimpod with no Lux. So, I mean, we're even, I think. I think I'd call that even for sure. Shiro, it's all good, it's all good. If you have to go, it's all good. But I just appreciate you being here. Thank you for your support. Hi, Stan. What's up, Isaiah? How are you? Good to see you. What's up, A-Steak? I know when to throw in the towel. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. There was no towel throwing needed. I'm just saying that, like, it's not really a competition, man. Shiny Pokemon hunting, you have people who get the luckiest catch and people who it takes 3,000 soft resets to get a shiny Wimpod and still don't get it after 4 streams. So it's like, you know, shiny luck is shiny luck. It's all completely random. There's no point in trying to, like, make it a competition, basically, is what I'm getting at. What's your favorite water type? I like Lantern a lot. It's probably Lantern. I like Staryu a lot. Suicune is pretty sick. I don't know, those are probably my 3. Lantern for sure, though, is probably the one that, like, people... Blade, what I'm saying, though, is there is no race. There is no race. So there's no loser or winner. We're both winners, man. We're both winners. We got amazing people in this community who, for some reason, look up to us. Like, I'd consider that a win. Oh, what am I doing? Give me 1 sec here. Stan, do you call your grandparents Stanma and Stanpa? How do you know? How do you know? No, I don't. I just call them Grandma and Grandpa and Nanny and Nana. Wait, what did I click on? Okay, I almost just broke the chain there. Glad I didn't. Is Ralts available in Sun and Moon? I believe it is. I think it is. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure. Like, I'm not. I just said I'm pretty sure, but then I'm like, I'm not sure, but I'm not. But I think so. It's friendly competition. Yeah, I think that's bad, though. I think you should always be in competition with yourself, not others. But that's just my own philosophy. I mean, yeah, a little friendly competition never hurts, but it's like, you know, there's no need for it. There's no need for it. Especially if you're someone who, you know, is already prone to what's the word I'm looking for? Negativity or something. Then it's like, there's no need for it. It's just, you know, try to do your best. And try to always outdo yourself, and eventually you will hopefully, you know, manage to achieve your goals without having to belittle anyone else, I think. But again, just my philosophy, man. Doesn't apply to every single human being. I'm also a weird dude sometimes, so I get it. I get it. Favorite fire type? Probably Talonflame or Cyndaquil. Oh, that's awesome! That's awesome, Premium. Come on, we're almost at 200, guys. It ran! No, Jordan Mace. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. that had happened to me after all those streams, I would have cried. I literally would have cried on stream from sorrow. When does Blade Blur stream? I think he often will stream when I'm not streaming, but I know for sure Friday he's like pretty much locked into at what is it, 8 Pacific Standard Time? I think that's it. It might be 7, could be 8, but what? Fifth flying type, probably Talonflame. Yeah. Lugia is up there as well. But yeah, so we're going to 200 before we switch the chain. Maybe we'll get lucky and get it before we hit 200, but I think there's going to be a you know, after 200. I think I'll do Friday and Monday, 5 p.m. Oh, sorry, so it was 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, so he does it Monday and Friday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So make sure you sub to him if you want to be notified, and hit that bell if you want to watch his streams when I'm not streaming. So it's always a good alternative, right? Like, for those of you who are like, stay and stream every day, sometimes it's good to have another person stream. So definitely check out Blade Blur streams. He caught a shiny Brawler yesterday. It was like one of the most hype moments I've ever seen. Did you catch shiny Wimpod? Nope, Lorenzo. We still got Pikachu in the previous catch. Phone's about to die. No worries, Ender Slayer. Later. Have a great night, and thank you for all your support tonight. It means the world. Oh, okay, Blade. Yeah, I just wasn't sure. I know Saturday's a hard one to stream, though, man. I'll tell you that right now. I'll give you guys a little secret. Saturday's really hard to stream because not only do a lot of people go out, and a lot of people aren't around, or they're busy or whatever. But it's also very competitive on YouTube Gaming. Like, to ever stand... I would never suggest, if you're starting trying to stream, I would not suggest trying to do weekends. Because they're very, very busy for people. But that's just a little stand nugget of advice. You can choose to listen to it or not. There are people who break through on those days, don't get me wrong. But it's like, I found personally, it's always like, there's so many, like, big people streaming on Saturdays. That's awesome, Blade. Yeah, it's very fun. It was very enjoyable. I enjoyed just creeping, too. I think from now on, I'm probably going to creep most of the time. Because I had a really fun time just kind of, like, being a part of it without being a part of it, if that makes sense. I know that that's a bad thing. And obviously, like, I'll do my mod job if people get out of hand and stuff. But it's like, I just, you know, it's what we talked about on Skype yesterday. Like, obviously, I'll pop in once in a while and leave a comment. But for the most part, I just enjoy watching them without actually, like, making people go crazy. Come on. Hi there, Stan. What's up, Wildcat? How are you? Do a montage of 10 shiny catches. Maybe. Yeah, no, fair enough. I like commenting, but there's a bit of a... It's a different thing. It's a different feeling. Sometimes I just like to watch streams and not be... You know, like when I'm streaming, I get asked a lot of questions. And I love responding to them. I love that people care enough to ask me the questions. But at the same time, when I'm on someone else's stream, I want to give them the attention. I want people to ask them questions. And when I pop in, you know, it changes the dynamic a bit. And that's, I don't know. I don't really like that. I like to just watch as a viewer sometimes too, you know? Oh, Wacky Wolf, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay, though. It looks pretty good, right? I didn't know that, though. That's actually very interesting. The dot, even on shiny, is red. That's very cool. I guess it makes sense, because it is technically a different shade, right? But thank you for that little tip. Fomantis next. I'll put it on the poll. Fair enough, Blade. Fair enough. It's a rock and a hard place, I guess. Yo, Stan, which Alola Pokemon shiny should I go after? AC Lace, you gotta go after one that you believe in. Again, I'll tell people this till I'm blue in the face. Don't shiny hunt based on what someone tells you to shiny hunt. Do it for yourself, because otherwise you will... Shiny hunting can be very boring and very tedious at times, and you will lose interest if you don't really, really want the shiny. Like, if I was soft resetting for something that I didn't like Wimpod, oh, that's awesome, Blade Blur. That is really cool. That is really cool. But yeah, no, so, anyway, yeah, you always gotta go for something that you personally want. Kevin C. Bolt, thank you for the sub. Of course, Lorenzo. I try, but it doesn't happen all the time. Why am I being ignored? I'm not trying to, Eros. It's just hard to multitask. Trust me. If you saw everything I'm seeing here, you would understand. Did you give up on Wimpod? Yeah, sadly we did, Darian. Are certain Pokemon harder to shiny hunt for? Absolutely. Bruxish does never call. Yeah, Bruxish never calls. Well, it does call, actually. But, like, calls less frequently. Pukumuku calls very infrequently. Marini's really hard to get but if you hatch them, for the most part, everyone's pretty even via hatch, so the hardest one by far is Type Null. To get a shiny Type Null, you actually have to soft reset, and the odds are not in your favor, even if you have the shiny charm. Some people it's taken 10,000, some people like Blade have been under 1,000, but yeah, it all kind of depends what you're after and the method, but for the most part, I would suggest if you really just want a shiny without all the extra hassle, breeding is probably the way for you, because you can actually control the stats and sometimes abilities of the actual shiny. Thank you, Darian, I appreciate that. I think the hardest would be Salamence. In the wild, yeah, but I mean, most people would be crazy to go for that. It'd be tricky. There's other ones that are like equally as hard as Salamence, but I just don't know them off the top of my head. I think Salamence just especially stands out because it's a 1% encounter rate, and it's also a pseudo-legendary that you get on the very first island, which is nuts. Should not be a thing. Chad and Kyle! Give me one sec here. Thank you for the tip, first of all. We saw your Draw My Life video, and we like it. Keep it going, even when the going gets tough. Thank you so much, Chad and Kyle. Chad and Kyle, you guys have been very kind to this channel tonight. I appreciate you guys being here, and thank you for the tip. As I always said, you never need, like, to tip. It's always, like, it's up to you, and I really appreciate guys like Chad and Kyle who continuously keep supporting the stream. So you guys are awesome. Alright, Louie, have a great night, and thank you for tuning in. I hope I entertained you at least a little bit. Oh, wow, Swoopy, that's very interesting. That seems very hard, too. I don't know if I could, I'd last. Shiny Hype, let's go! Darth Blaster, just watch the language, but I do agree with the sentiment. I do agree with you. We just gotta watch the language, because there's kids in chat and stuff. Mallow's my waifu, that's awesome. Stan, please say hi to me. What's up, Wildcat? I have said hi to you earlier, though. You've not been ignored. Some people have actually been, unfortunately, ignored just from the level of comments and whatnot, so... what's up, Goliath Slayer? How are ya? Hello, Anywho. Let's talk about shinies, baby. Alright, 200. We're going to switch it up. We officially hit 200 encounters, guys. Let's keep it going. Let's destroy this Stuffle's hopes and dreams and move on to a probably more powerful one. You can do it! Thank you, Bill Nye, the Cypher guy. Would you shiny hunt Eevee? Eevee is one of the few that I actually would shiny hunt. Like, I would shiny hunt that. What's your favorite ice type? Mine is probably Glalie or Walrein. Yeah, Eevee is one of those ones I actually would give it a shot, even though it's not new. I'd be down for that, yeah. Name it Blade Blur. We'll see, Skyana. We'll see. Which one am I aiming for? I actually don't know. Okay, this one? Yeah. Right? Yeah. I just got so lost there for a sec. How long are you going? We're gonna go to 11, so we still got 2.5 hours left of the stream. I'm hoping we get it before then. Like I said, I would love to get it around 9 o'clock my time, which is in like 25 minutes. But shinies, you can't really predict, right? Some go to 7 and some go to 100 or 1,000. So, you know, you just got to keep with it and keep strong. If we don't get it tonight, we will definitely catch it Thursday. I can't imagine us not getting it Thursday night. Like that seems a little bit like crazy to me that we wouldn't get it. You know what I mean? Like between 2 nights. Because it's a fairly easy one to chain. I know Brutal Swing can be a pain for people. I've been very fortunate, I guess. And I'm a lot faster than it too, right? I'm the truth bear! That was my Jar Jar voice, by the way. Hello, Brooke Payne. How are ya? Slippity slidey, coming for that shiny. Everybody knows that Wacky Wolf's on his hiney. He's like Jaime, Ray is Blue Beetle. Everybody knows that inside me, he'll steal all my support and all of my love. Because he is here and he's above. I don't know. I'm going to stop now. But we're going to keep going with this. I'm not stopping anytime soon here until we get this thing. I know, buy Sharps. Plus, I didn't get Pick-a-Pack either before that. Wimpod may have been a bit of a bust, but here's hoping Stuffle cooperates a little more. Super Koopa, what is up, Super Koopa? Super Koopa hype. You always manage to tune in and make my day in all of these streams. So thank you, Super Koopa, for being so awesome and so very generous. I hope you're doing well today. And yeah, Wimpod sucks. Let's not you know, cut corners. It sucked. But this Stuffle, I just prefer the SOS method. I'm enjoying this method. Even if we don't catch Stuffle, it's so much more engaging and less repetitive. I'm not like with Wimpod, at times I felt I was going I was getting really bored and getting really frustrated. And I think that showed a little bit on stream, honestly. Especially on Sundays and on Thursday and Sunday streams towards the ends of them. But I did, in my defense, on Sunday at least, I actually got a really bad headache, like right before like the end of the stream. Like, I'd say the last 50 minutes of the stream, I got a really bad headache, which did not help. But still, though, Stuffle is like so much more engaging to go after. Why is my channel called Random Tens? Because originally we started just doing top 10 lists, and then I branched out into more Pokemon stuff. It happens. It happens. If I could go back and change the name, I probably would. But people get associated with a name, and then they can, like, it's impossible for them to, like, change it almost, so to change that perception. Even Exobel knows, like, he's trying to rebrand himself as Demon Gone, and it's a hard time, because when people get in their mind, like, you're this person, it's hard to undo that. And so for that reason, I'm still Random Tens. I'll probably always be Random Tens, even if it doesn't really make sense. Stuffle is cute. Stuffle is adorable. I did Breaking Bad stuff, Blade Blur. Breaking Blur. That you should do a parody of Breaking Bad called Breaking Blur, and it's just about you and like, I don't know, Jesse, and you're just not making meth, but like trying to make good games or something, like designing good games. I am the one who programs. I don't know. You're going to get a shiny soon. I just know it. Rooting for you, man. Thank you, Bill Nye. You were awesome. What's your favorite shiny evolution? Probably Umbreon, I think. Sylveon actually has grown on me quite a bit, though. Oh, okay. Give me one sec. I will read that all out. I'm just going to make sure that this is not a shiny. And then I will read out your very generous donation. Okay, it wasn't even a thing, let alone a shiny. So, Astral Ruby! What is up, Astral? Once again, thank you for the tip. I will thank you for the tip, Astral Ruby. To people asking how long it'll take to find the Stuffle, shiny luck is a fickle thing. With SOS chaining, personally, I've gotten the shiny in as few as 7 without the charm, and as many as 11.55 with the charm. So you just never know. And that is true. That is the truth of it, right? We've experienced that with Vulpix as well. So we know the ups and downs of SOS chaining and shiny hunting in general. But I do want to say once again, thank you, Astral Ruby, for yet another very generous tip. You're always awesome. And Astral Ruby hype, guys. And then Magic Blue Monkey. Bye, Stan. Have to go for good tonight. Hope you get the Stuffle. I send good luck to you. And along with good luck, a very generous tip. I keep dropping Charizard. I don't, poor guy. But thank you once again, Blue Monkey. Blue Monkey hype, guys. You are awesome, Blue Monkey. Thank you so much. I can't even begin to put into words how awesome you've been this stream. So thank you. Have a great night and a good week ahead. I hope I will see you on Thursday night. And take care, my friend. Thank you so much. Seriously, Blue Monkey hype. Any suggestions on other good streamers when you're not on besides Blade Blur? Honestly, I'll recommend my friends. Jason Plays Pokemon is dope. He basically does, we're very similar. I would say we're very similar in the way we stream and whatnot. He has more like challenges and stuff, but it's still very close, I think. So Jason, is huge. I would say Ready Up Live does Halo stuff if you're into that. Dan Hamill actually popped in by earlier today. Green Skull. So he's pretty high up there. He's like a big Halo guy. Check him out if you're interested in that at all. Stat, my buddy Stat is also a big YouTube. Cute Charm. I fell in love. Oh no, but that must be the hidden ability, I think, right? I've killed so many and I've just now gotten Cute Charm. But anyway, and yeah, Stat is awesome. He basically does, right now he's really rocking Battlefield a lot. He's a really good YouTube gamer as well. Check out all those guys. They're all excellent. Blade Blur, of course, on top of all of them. He streams apparently now Monday and Friday at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So on East Coast, that is 8 for us, 5 for him. Alright, we gotta switch to 215, guys. He didn't get the Wimpod? No, I did not. I did not. Hey, Stan, just joined the stream. What's up, Starbucks King? How are you? What's your all-time favorite legendary? I guess Lugia or Mew, probably. Depends what you consider a legendary. Thank you, Goliath Slayer. I appreciate that. It sort of depends. Do you like Primarina, or do you think it's crap? I am perfectly neutral on Primarina. I know, I recognize that it's the best statistically of the 3 starters, and that's all good and well and whatnot. But to me, it's just like, It's like, there's always one in every generation, minus maybe 1, 2, like ever since Gen 3, I will say at least. There's always one that like I just never really have an inkling to use, and for me it is Primarina, but I don't hate it. I think it's a great Pokemon, and I appreciate those who love it. I just, it's just not for me, but that's that's what starters are. People pick the ones they like. It's the same way that Emboar was never really for me. Prinplup, but Empoleon was never really for me either. So it's like, it's just, and not that Empoleon's a great Pokemon, and Emboar's a great Pokemon, but they're just not for me. Am I gonna use any of my shiny competitively? I probably not. I don't think so. I don't think so. The only ones that I would ever really consider would be Minior, because it's level 1. If it's not level 1, I would probably never consider doing it competitively. But that's just me. I'm weird like that. I actually want to breed a team with like hidden ability and everything, so... Obviously, it's hard to do the same thing with Wimpod for so many hours. I admit your tenacity. Oh, thanks, Blade Blair. I love your drawing of Stuffle. It's the worst, best drawing of Stuffle. It looks like a fox. But like a deformed fox. So, thank you. I think I'm also going to go to the bathroom around 9. Turtles! Yo, hope you get this shiny and stay awesome. Thank you so much, Turtles, for the tip. Very generous of you, Turtles, my friend. And you've been around for a while as well. Let's get this shiny together, Turtles. Turtles hype, ladies and gentlemen. I want to see it in chat. But yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to switch. Ugh, my bad. Your drawings are always so cute. Thanks, Jack. I appreciate it. Was there an update on Pokemon Sun and Moon? I don't think so. I didn't see one. If there was, I totally missed it. I don't know why I just coughed there. I, like, choked on air. Blade likes turtles. Alright, time to switch it up. Switch it up. Switch it up. Drop it down. Drop the front. Stan, if you want a hidden ability pick-a-peck, let me know. Zane? Maybe. See, I want one, but at the same time, I'm like, I can't, like, Pick-a-peck's one of the easier ones to SOS, so the only reason I don't think I would ever use Toucan in competitive, I don't know, well, I'll talk to you in after stream or something, because I'm not actually sure, like, if maybe, we'll see, maybe. Did you give up on Wimpod? Yep. For now. You gotta give me a break. You gotta give me I'm done with red crustaceans, or purple crustacean. I would love a red crustacean. I'm done with, how do you get level balls? I actually don't know. Yeah, just Google it. I'm sure someone's written it down somewhere. What is Pick-a-peck's hidden ability? I believe it's... I can't remember. Zane actually explained it to me. I totally forgot it, though. I'm sorry. I is sorry. You have to manually go to the eShop and download it? Really? What does it do? Does it just, like, bug fixes? Like, coolest looking shiny? In my opinion, Minior, but I am very biased, so. Alright. Bloop. Come on, Stuffle. Be orange. Let's go trick-or-treating. Tempest, thank you for joining. I hope you're enjoying. Yeah, Blade, just wait, man. It's gonna happen. I don't want the shiny guts to curse you. I hope it never happens. But you're gonna have your Vulpix one day, or your Bruxish, or your Pyukumuku, like your Lyman 500s. Well, but yeah, no, actually, Pyukumuku takes way longer than Rockruff. But you did actually almost get to 500, so I'll give you that. That's actually that's a while. That is a while for sure. But, and it was 2 streams, but you will get that one that it just, like, does not want to find, and it sucks, but you'll get through it, because you're a pretty, committed guy. I had it already, it's called Restaurant. You know I'm not talking about that, though. We're not talking, get that pre-Gen 6 stuff out of here. We're talking these new odds, on stream, with people watching, whole nother experience, man. That Reshiram, I do feel you for that Reshiram, though. You really must like Reshiram. Is that on your top? I hope that's on your top 10 favorites list, because that Reshiram likely killed you. And you might have streamed it as well. I actually don't know. But I'm talking this game, this audience, like, oh, it's, you'll know, man. You'll know. Because I think the thing is, when you soft reset, even with me with Wimpod, I knew that it was going to take a while. Like, I knew that it was not going to be easy. But when it starts to go south and, like, it takes... It is not because I caught it post top 10. Fair enough, fair enough. Wait, what? No, I meant top 10 favorite Pokemon. Not favorite, like, shiny Pokemon. And I did stream it, but sadly it's one of the few not on record. Aw, that sucks. Guess who has 2 thumbs and is back for a bit? This guy. What's up, Demon Gone? Welcome back. Welcome back. Demon Gone is back. Everybody give some Demon Gone hype. From now on, I'm gonna have to start referring to you as Exobel the Insomniac. You know that, right, Demon Gone? But we're still going. You have not missed anything since you've tried to get some sleep. We are still same old, same old. Oh, fair enough, Blade Blur. Fair enough. Remember when you were getting almost 200 viewers on your stream? I remember that. I remember that, Death Boy. That wasn't even that long ago. Like, life has just been crazy. Nerded up. Yeah, Stuffle's awesome. The artist formerly known as Exobel. Yeah, pretty much. I love your live streams. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. I'm glad I can entertain you. What Pokemon would you be and why? I've always said I would definitely choose something that actually has a, like a mind. Like a psychic type, something that could speak English to people, whether it's through telepathy or not. And also, is just, like, I don't know. Jamie Lynn! Oh my god, just hatched my... One sec. Jamie Lynn hype. I know I saw Hatching Shinx in there somewhere. I almost missed that, too. Jamie Lynn hype! Just hatched my shiny Shinx. 517 eggs with rivalry/guts abilities and an adamant nature. Only okay IVs, though. Hope you get yours tonight, too, man. Thank you so much, Jamie Lynn hype, guys. That's another incredible, generous donation. Jamie Lynn hype, I'm so happy you're able to get your Shinx. I love me some Luxray, so I hope that you end up putting it, even if the IVs aren't great, I hope it ends up finding its way into some sort of battles, because it's so good. I love that Pokemon so much. I just played Gen 4, as you probably know. I played Platinum, and I had a Luxray on my team, and it's just so, I love it. I love that thing so much. Especially when it gets that extra little paralyzation, too. It's just so nice. So crispy. Yeah, you gotta sleep. You gotta sleep, dude. We love you here. Don't get me wrong. It's just... It sucks. I wish I could do, like, Qatar... like, good time for Qatar streams. You know what I mean? But I can't please everyone, and I gotta kind of, like, cater to the most vocal audience, I guess. Which is North America. You got a shiny Rockruff, man? I do! Alright, we're gonna switch it at 2:30. Why rip? Did the stream go up for you? I don't understand. Tip isn't popping up. Rico Fly, I'm not sure what to tell you. It should pop up. Maybe you didn't, like, it's possible you didn't donate enough, which I know sounds really bad, but no, it's actually, you have to donate minimum, like, $1 American for it to go through. What Pokemon nature are you? Nature? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, actually. That's a really good question that I do not have the answer for, unfortunately, right now. Amy Kerr, what's up? I remember you from the other streams. How you been? Look under Stuffle's tail, there's toilet paper. I have not done that yet. Later, Ayush, have a great night, and thanks for tuning in with us tonight. Hope you were semi-entertained, even though our luck still is not... We don't have good luck. I'll put it that way. Like, our luck has not gone the complete other way, but hopefully it's at least okay luck. Yeah, I actually do think Liam. I do believe that Gen 8 will be released on the Nintendo Switch. Yep. I think that's how they're gonna sell it. That's the creative take on it, is we finally have, like, a fully HD-ish Pokemon game. Pokemon will still find a way, Game Freak will still find a way to not make it full HD, but it'll be, like, your first, like... It'll be like Wind Waker HD graphics, probably. Like, still cel-shaded, still very, like, a little blocky at times, but, like, just gorgeous. Like... I mean, this game is already gorgeous enough, but I can't wait to see what it looks like on the Switch. And I do truly believe that we'll get it on the Switch. Because it's handheld now, right? That's the biggest thing. They would never go console because it was handheld, but now it's like, play Pokemon on the go, but now also at your house. Like, oh, thank you, Lily. I appreciate that. Hunt Turtonator next? I would hatch Turtonator. I'm done hunting, like, very hard ones for a little bit longer. I will eventually, I promise. Have you found the shiny Wimpod? Not yet. Eventually we will. Turtle Warrior 21, thank you for the sub. We're just taking a little interim break right now, hunting something a little more adorable. Well, Wimpod's actually pretty adorable, but you know what I mean. Something that's not purple and is in my nightmares. Aw, your nature is lonely at EMC2. I'm sorry to hear that. But you were awesome. You got Shiny Pick-a-Peck in 37 and Rockruff in 237. But you have gone... Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly, Jack. No, I agree. That's shiny luck. That's shiny luck. You can never predict anything. Astro Ruby, we'll have to see. I'm actually really excited for it, but we have to see, right? Before I, like, completely... I'm already gushing over the thing, and I don't even know the specs or the games or the library. Weirdo2142, thank you for the sub. So, yeah, I definitely agree with you, but we'll see. Casual Spoon, what's up? Anti-Phantom, if you ever hunt shiny Riolu, use Burger because its moves can't damage you. Thank you for the tip, Anti-Phantom. I do love Riolu as well, the shiny of Lucario and Riolu. If you ever see my top 10 best shiny video, everyone's favorite, Cynthia, well, I guess Sir Aaron's Pokemon, I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. Lucario is up there for me, so well, thank you for the advice. And the tip. That was awesome as well. That was very, very kind of you. You've been awesome all night. So, Anti-Phantom, or all week. Anti-Phantom, thank you for the tip. Anti-Phantom hype, guys. I want to see it. Alright, let's go. Adrenaline Orb. Oh, actually, that is exactly what I meant to do. What's up, my man? What's up, Elidia? Why is your hair silver now? Icy Surfer, it's been silver for almost a month now, which is actually crazy to think that it's been almost a month since I dyed my hair, but it's like been 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks, I think, so almost been a month. I dyed it for hitting 100,000 subs. Do you like Shiny Charizard? I do. I actually think it's one of the better Gen 1 Shinies, I can admit. Shiny Lucario is ugly. Fair enough. Oh, JK. But still, some people actually don't like it at all. And to them, I'm like, you're crazy, but I understand. Everyone has their own. There's ones that people think I'm crazy for liking. It's all good. What Pokemon scares you the most based off the Pokedex entry? Cubones is pretty messed up. Hypno's probably, though, the fact that it, like, lures little kids. Also, oh my god, Yanma or Yanma? Yen Mask or whatever. You know what I'm talking about. That, like, is the spirits of, like, dead kids. That I think Hypno lures. Like, it's really messed up. What's up? False swipe. Oh, right. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Okay, so I actually have to knock one of these out. Everyone's like, false swipe! False swipe! Alright, we gotta knock one out, because if I false swipe it and then the other one uses that one, then we could have a bad time. And so I'm not gonna do that. Alright, false swipe on you. Boom. What's your favorite shiny, though? Minior. Minior. Yamask. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. What's up, Delta Gaming? How are ya? Alright, Goliath Slayer. Keep it up. Keep persistent. And no worries if you gotta leave. Blade Blur, don't make me hungry, man. Don't make me hungry. I know it's a South Park reference. I love the reference, by the way. But, please don't make me hungry. I might actually order a pizza tonight. We'll see. Stan, I have a not on stream. I'll wait till after stream. Stan, I have a question for you. What's up, Isaiah? Do you like Genesis? The fighting tournament, the console, the band. Which are you speaking of? Any plans after Stuffle? Like after the stream or after? Because Stuffle will be hunting Stuffle for the entire stream. Basically, I'm not gonna do anything. It's been 3 hours now. Which, in my mind, is like, that's a solid stream. Like, if we could hit it perfectly at 9 o'clock, that'd be awesome. But, you know, it's probably not meant to be. We're probably going to have to go a little later than I would have liked to, if I'm being perfectly honest. I really wanted a short, sweet, like, 3-hour stream tonight. But, Stuffle's, you know, Stuffle's giving us the Wimpod luck. And, I'm just going to keep at it. But, Thursday, though, we're probably going to be... Well, I'm going to put up a poll... Unless we don't get Stuffle. If we don't get Stuffle tonight, we're just hunting Stuffle Thursday. And we should catch it between both of those streams. I mean, realistically, the odds are in our favor at that point, right? If we do catch it tonight, if we manage to break the curse, then I will be putting up a poll tomorrow. So, yeah. What does the Adrenaline Orb do? It wastes a turn and makes it more likely to call for help. I do like how I'm doing Matt Taylor, yeah, but please stop spamming. I know you're... Oh, thank you, Delta Gaming. But yeah, I know you're just trying to ask me a question and get your point across, but please don't spam the same thing over and over. I will have to time you out if it continues. I don't see my donation. Purple Monkey Phantom, I can check on it, but it might not have gone through for some reason, and that would not be on my end, because usually they will show up. Nope, there's nothing here, I'm sorry. Will you do 24 hours for 200,000 subs? We'll see, Nikki. That's honestly so far away. Even at the rate that the channel's been growing lately, it's starting to slow down a little bit, because January, it always will slow down. Plus, Pokemon hype, just, you know, obviously in December, it's going to be more excited. Like, more random people will find this channel during that time than maybe January and February. But if we eventually hit 200,000 subscribers... then I would absolutely think about it. I won't make any commitments, but I would consider doing it maybe. Oh, really? Really nerded up. That's awesome. What is the average lifespan of a wild Stan? I don't know, and I don't know if I want to know. I don't think anyone... Like, if you guys could know the exact time and day and age of your death, would you do it? Because I don't think I would. I really, as much of a paranoid freak as I can be, I really don't think that I would want to know that information. I think it would make living that much harder, right? Yes? No? I wouldn't. I would want to know. Fair enough. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. Ah, that's awesome, Joshy for life. Favorite pizza chain restaurant? I've really been feeling Pizza Nova lately, which I think is only in Canada, but that's kind of the place that me and my family have been ordering very recently. But I love Domino's once in a while for the greasiness of it. It's delicious. And I like pizza. I like Pizza Hut when they do their stuffed crust, but I hate. Recently, they've been doing like it's like a 3 or 4 cheese crust. I just want regular mozzarella cheese in the crust. I don't need 4 fancy cheeses. It tastes like way too. No, I'm at Pizza Hut. Like, I'm not looking for gourmet pizza here. Stop with the 4 cheeses and just give me like actual good cheese, just regular good cheese. Somebody failed to get a Wimpod. True story. You're not wrong. Domino's is trash and Pizza Hut is trash. Fair enough, but Darth Blastoise, what about Pizza Nova? Is it trash? It's true, but people also sort of live paranoid because the thing is, if you know when you die, then you will do things that you wouldn't normally do. You might talk to that girl in your art class. You might, take that trip to New Zealand you've always wanted to and visit the set where they did The Hobbit. You might put everything you have into your dream job rather than, just suffocate in a 9-to-5 office type thing. So that's why I think people would want it, because it gives them a timeline of like, okay, you have this much time left, get on it. But if you knew, when you don't know, you can kind of tragedy can strike at any instance, right? Which I think is the big thing. So, what's up, Turtle Warrior? Do I like coffee? No, I don't actually drink any coffee. I am not a coffee guy at all. It gives me too much energy, which I think you guys can imagine because you've seen me on stream. Sometimes I'm like exactly how I am on stream in my real life. Not all the time. Typically I would say I'm a little more subdued. I'm always the same person, but I'm a little bit more exaggerated on stream because I'm trying to really, really express myself and have my voice but saying that, though, there are times when I'm exactly the person I am on stream. This morning was one of them. I was in a good mood. I was exactly as obnoxious and loud as I am. But anyway, so my point is that, I don't know what my point was. I'm just an obnoxious person, I think. But no, caffeine just completely destroys that and puts me to, from obnoxious to, get him away from me. He's so annoying. Are you hyped for Diamond Pearl Platinum remakes? No, I'm actually not. I don't think we need them. I think Platinum is good enough on its own. If you think we need the remakes, definitely give Platinum a replay, because I think you'll find that it's actually really, really solid on its own merits. And we don't need a remake of it. If I can still play Platinum in my 3DS, why do I need a remake of it on the 3DS? If we got... Casual Spoon, good night! Have a great night, Spoonie. Take care. And thank you so much for not only your donations, but it's not just about that. For all of your help and all of your positivity in chat and just being a very, very special member of this family. I love having you on these streams, and have a great night, and I hope to see you Thursday. Take care, Spoonie. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Alright. We're switching the chain now, guys. $666 watching now. Oh god. I hope it just doesn't take that long to get the Stuffle. Alright. So I switched the chain. I'm gonna have it call for one more. I'll actually call in one more. Even if this one doesn't call, I'll do it again. And then I'm actually just gonna run to the bathroom really quick, guys. Okay, so one did show up. So we're at 246. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I'm also gonna quickly play an ad, because I didn't even know that was a thing. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Thank you so much, and I will... Yeah. Alright. I grabbed some food too. David Garcia, thanks for the sub. What's up, guys? I feel like you guys are trying to tell me something. If only my refreshments were actually good. I can't wait to order a pizza. It's good. It's good Darth Blastoise. It's more authentic. Favorite pizza topping? Green pepper or pineapple. One of the two. I like my pizza very vegetarian. Endergast. Guys, who's Nebby? Stuffle, your donation did not go through either, no. Nebby's Pizzeria. I am not vegan at all. I think you guys have seen me eat meat on this stream before. I'm not vegan. I'm not even close to being vegan. But I do like my pizza less meaty. I don't know. I find like it messes with the flavor a bit. Don't get me wrong. I love a good meat lover's pizza, but Nebby, I'm out of the bag and free to roam this world, bringing chaos and darkness to all. Nebby, thank you for the tip. Nebby hype, guys. Not that Nebby needs more hype because you guys are talking like crazy about Nebby here, but thank you, Nebby. I appreciate that. Stuffle, get in the flask. Do you even get in the bag, bro? When memes collide. Yeah, thank you, Nebby, for the tip, whoever you might be out there. Adam Webb and Morgan Sessler. I get it, sort of. But why? I missed the shiny Nebby. Did it like pew by while I was eating a granola bar? Nebby for life. Straight out of the bag. Getting real close. Real close. Oh, Demon Gone. We're not gonna create a thing like that here. But yeah, it's all in what you believe and what you don't and all that. But if you're a vegetarian or a vegan, I totally respect you. I know people who are that, but I do enjoy the taste of meat. And it's not my fault. My ancestors enjoyed the taste of meat, and it's like in my brain that I like the taste of it. If you were a Pokemon, what ability would you like to have? Ooh, good question. Swift Swim, so I could be the best swimmer in the world. Intimidate, I think would... Well, yes and no, right? Because if it intimidated everyone, that's a bad thing. But you'd never get messed with. Like, I could walk downtown Toronto and just, like, no one would approach me because I'd have Intimidate. Cute Charm's a little too evil for me. Like, having people get infatuated with you by some, like... That's a little too evil. I don't know. It's a good question. Levitate for show. Yeah, but you levitate, but you can't fly. Like, you can just hover, basically. So that, like, that's the only problem with that. How about Shed Skin? Maybe. Illusion could be pretty cool, too. I like, for trolling purposes especially. You could use Illusion. I think that'd be, or Disguise, or whatever it is. Imposter Ditto. Like, you know what I mean? Like, those types of abilities that can, like, just mess with people. Like, parent-teacher conference, you can just, like, all of a sudden, like, you're just like, oh, disguise as, like, my principal, and talk to your parents, and just be like, Stan is the best child ever. I'm not a child, nor am I still in school, but you get what I'm saying. It's like every plot of every cartoon ever you could, like, get away with if you are that... Alright, and we're switching at 60. Telepathy? Is that an ability, though? You see Shiny Vikavolt? Yeah, I have. I do have a Shiny Grubbin. I just have to evolve it at some point. Merciless. I like you're my man. Thanks, Wolf Queen. How hungry now because of all the food talk? Yeah, I had to get a granola bar because all the pizza talk was getting me hungry. So I will have to order a pizza, I think, after this stream is over. So, Stuffle, if you could please show up shiny so that Stan can get a pizza sooner rather than later, I would really appreciate it. But if you decide not to, that's cool too. I am a child. Who drew the pic at the back? That's my incredible artist skills right there. It looks like a deformed fox. Lower chance of 255 chain. True, but why break it when we can just literally keep going and eventually re-get that same chain, right? Plus, honestly, like, most of my shiny chains have happened when it's not supposed to, according to the chain. So, like, I've gotten most of them within 50 encounters, or because I'll break a chain, and then I'll go back right into it, and, like, from then on, like, the next 50, I'll usually get the thing. Pikachu was during it, though. Skyana! If you had to be a Pokemon, which would you be? I hope this Swiss cheese bear shows up soon. Me too. Also, interesting name for it. Skyana! Ryger? I think it's Ridger? Sorry, give me one sec. I'm sorry, I should know this by now. I know US Guyana. Rygar, sorry, yes. Guyana Rygar hype. If I had to be a Pokemon, if I had to be any Pokemon, I don't know, like Alakazam, I think. Or Mewtwo, because, like, then I could communicate, and I have thumbs, sort of. So, like, that would be good. For just being... I could still stream then. You know? But yeah, thank you, Skyana. That was awesome. You've been very, very generous all night, so thank you so much. And I wish I had a better answer for you, but I don't really, I guess. I want something as close to being human as possible. Jason got Grubbin! Yes! Congratulations to Jason. That is awesome. He's been doing that. This is his second stream going for Grubbin, so... He deserved that, man. I got really lucky on mine, so hopefully, like, oh, I got a false swipe bit. But yeah, hopefully he's ecstatic, and it's good nature and everything, and that's awesome. You're back, Kenny. I don't know, Air Tempest. I'm actually not sure. It just, you know, Jinx is human. Okay, so maybe I'd be Jinx. Ice types are cool. Alakafam, oh, Fusion Fighter. Thanks for the stream. Playing some TCGO. Do you play, and do you think Sun/Moon will release on Switch? I really want to play it, but I think it's best to save for the Switch in hopes of a release on there. So, to answer your first question, okay, it's not a shiny, just had to make sure. To answer your first question, First of all, Leon, thank you for the tip. Leon Hype, that was actually pretty generous tips. Thank you so much, Leon, for your support. It means the world to me. But second of all, for your question, I do not play the TCGO, the trading card game, online. I apologize. I've never really gotten into the card game, but that's just me. I've heard it's actually really fun. I'm a crazy person. But, as for if we'll get Sun and Moon on the Switch, honestly, I don't know. It could go either way. I don't think so, though. I don't believe we'll get Stars on the Switch. I would love nothing more than that to happen. But my issue is that Game Freak would essentially have to build an entirely new engine because they couldn't just use the mobile portion of the Switch. They would have to use the TV portion as well. And yeah, they could upscale a little, but honestly, the size currently of this game would not even look remotely okay on an HD TV right now. So I think they'd actually have to build a brand new engine, which I think they're working on, but I think they're working on it for Gen 8. I don't think they would play that card halfway through a generation. But that's just, again, my take on it. So we'll see. Roy Boy! But yeah, thank you for the tip, though. That was actually, like, very, very generous of you. Thank you, like, just, that was really awesome. But yeah, I hope we get Stars on the Switch, but I can't see it. Like, I would just hold out a little later. Definitely at least wait, because maybe we'll even get news this Thursday. So... Roy Boy! Hi, Roy. Hello, Roy Boy. Always thinking of you, buddy. I did, Shecky. It wasn't there. It was not there. Oh, that's awesome, Pikmin Panda. LOL, that image. Yeah, well, that's the image I've got ingrained forever. Close my eyes on the next one? Sure. I can do that for you. No, you can say WTF, Wacky Wolf, for sure. Just don't actually swear. Angel stand hype? Yes, Demon Gone. What should I draw? Aiden, you should draw Roy Boy eating a puppy. Also, I'm closing my eyes for this. Why did I say eating a puppy? Okay, I knew it wasn't shiny because it cried. But, yeah, don't draw Roy Boy eating a puppy. That's weird. I don't know why that's the first thing, as I close my eyes, that I imagined. Draw Roy Boy, on a scooter. Check Twitter. I send a pic and everything. I will check it. I don't check Twitter till the end of the stream, though. What will you hunt next? I'm going to leave it up to Twitter. They will decide. You can follow me at Twitter and vote on the next Pokemon we shiny hunt. I'll make a poll, and, yeah, the winner... Moonbeamer! Moonbeamer just got a shiny Fomantis on 43 encounters. Sending some shiny luck your way. Now I need a name for it. Any suggestions? 43 encounters might be the quickest I've ever heard someone get a Fomantis. That is excellent. Moonbeamer hype, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations on your Fomantis. You need a nickname for it? Chat, give Moonbeamer a nickname. How long is this gonna take? You never know with shiny hunting. There's no set time. I know I'm going for just under 2 hours left, though. If we get it, we'll end earlier. Oh, Roy. Time for an upgrade, dude. Time for an upgrade. You should drop out of college and put your tuition towards getting a good computer. Name it JB1 Attack. After who? It's male. Name the Stuffle Gladion. I'm not gonna. I'm drawing you a pic stand. Awesome, Jack. I can't wait to see it. Of course you can, Slender Jow. When did I dye my hair? A while ago. Like, almost a month ago. For 100,000 subs. No Stuffles were harmed in the making of the stream. Well, debatable. Debatable. Nathan O'Donnell, thank you for the sub. Come on, where is this orange beautiful thing? I thought it would have shown up for now, by now for sure. It's me again, the shiny's going to appear at 287 encounters, I'm calling it. By the way, my waifu is Misty, and my friend code is May the Dark Side Be With You. I didn't have enough time to read that friend code, so I skipped it. But, EMC2, thank you for the tip. EMC2, hype! And, nice waifu, for sure. And I'm trying to pronounce it better for everybody. But yeah, thank you for all your support, and I thought it would have shown up by now, too. But it hasn't, and we're gonna have to just live with that every single day. But yeah, if it shows up at 287, you are the human. You are the best. I hope it does. I hope it does. Ryan Bueller, thank you for the sub. What do you like out of all the starters? Like, who do I like? Cyndaquil's my favorite. What do I like about them? That you bond with them? They're typically, at some point, they've been every person's first Pokemon, I would think. Name it Blade Bear! Oh my goodness, that actually works. Blade Bear. That is actually pretty awesome. Blade Bear. Yeah, it is actually a really good idea. No worries, Ally Crow. Ally Crow, sorry. Or, it is Ally Crow, right? I don't know. But, no worries. We're gonna keep going, and then we're gonna switch. You are the human. Stan 2017. Good luck, Fishy! Cheese is the perfect name. Name it Pooh. Oh, I almost killed it. I'm getting distracted reading all your guys. If female, Blade Beauty. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I was really only joking about naming it after Blade Blur. I feel like I feel if there's a Pokemon I name Blade Blur after, it has to involve actual, blades or swords or something. Otherwise, it's a little odd, I think. But we'll see, we'll see. Nice, Neve! Congratulations! Hashtag Blade Bear. Name it Melon. After who? Try to get me a shiny Caterpillar. Okay, awesome. The keg stand. Alright, we got one more and then we're going to switch the chain. Stan Bear, Horatio Boy. Horatio Boy is, that'd be for a purple one for sure. Thank you, Rico Fly, but they have not gone through, I can guarantee it. I've checked it multiple times. I appreciate it, but you're not losing money. I'm not, like, so it's all good. It's all good. Trust me. I've monitored it. You're not, I appreciate that you want to give a tip, but it's not, it hasn't gone through once, so you haven't lost any money. You're all good. It's not like it's just in the void now. It's like, it should still be in your account. Just give it some time. It'll replenish, I guess. Derek Sotomons, thank you for the sub. How long have you been going? Just over 3 hours now. Just over 3. My favorite is Umbreon. Shittable. That's your name. Not much I can do about reading the name, but anyway. Skyana! Hey Stan, 2 questions. Which anime character would you go unicorn for? And who's your husbando? Mine is Clement. Is unicorn... I actually don't know what that means. I know that's probably really bad, but I actually don't know what that means. Is that like... Is it basically the same question? Like, who would if I was like... Dino, thank you for the sub, but I'm actually not sure. Thank you, first of all. I've completely, like, disregarded... the tip itself. So thank you, Skyana hype. But yeah, I actually don't know what unicorn means. As in terms of, yeah, okay, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. So it's basically the same question, realistically. Unless you're talking about actors and stuff, but I would my husbando, I guess. I don't know who's protective. Who's a good protector? I don't know. I actually don't know. I've never really thought about it. There's no like male anime character that I would be like, that's the one for me. So I guess I'll just say Luffy, because like Luffy's awesome, and he loves adventure and I love adventure, so we could adventure together, I guess. I don't know. That is my answer. Boom. But thank you again, seriously, for the tip. I had to think about that one. And in real life, it is RoyBoy140. That's who I'd go. That's the unicorn right there. That's me as a little baby angel. So yeah, RoyBoy140. That's my answer. As weird as it might have been. I'm sure Roy's gone now too. I look like Satoshi from D and Angel. I've never actually seen it. But I am actually very, very happy in my relationship with my girlfriend, and I couldn't even imagine, like, just on a spiritual level, loving anybody more than her, beyond like the physical attraction and stuff. Just like, she's like my best friend, and like we get along so good, and we have very similar but also enough differences that like we're not like clones of, which is good. You need that, I think everyone needs that a little bit. But yeah, so probably, like, my girlfriend, she's like my soulmate, you know? Gladeon and Yuri. Going to bed. Later, Jacob! You and your GF are cute together. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. I'm sure she's watching somewhere. You guys are like making me blush. Making me blush. Back to anime and unicorns. Isn't Ash in the Japanese anime Satoshi? Yeah, yeah. And the main character, Red, I think is actually Satoshi there as well, right? Satoshi and Shigeru? Or Shigeru? However you pronounce it. My girlfriend walks in, I'm breaking up with you. Yeah, probably. No, my girlfriend's awesome. I wish I could spend more time with my girlfriend than I currently do, because when I'm streaming and stuff, a lot of the time she's not around, or she's working, or I'm like busy working on videos and stuff. How do I get a shiny charm? Jordan, yeah, just complete the Alola dex, basically. Shout out to Spats the Soldier. Spats the Soldier, what's up? What's up, Spats? Alright, guys, we got an hour and a half left. Let's keep going. We're definitely going to pass 300 encounters. That is pretty much, I think, a guarantee at this point. But I know Serena kissed Ash. It's crazy. There's apparently rumors that Serena's coming back to the series, which kind of makes sense, because I don't think, does Ash even have a female? I don't know. Don't tell me anything. I'm actually gonna watch the Sun and Moon series. I've watched the first 2 episodes, so I will find out on my own. The easiest way to complete the dex is use the GTS as well as friends. When you're... I don't know what I'm saying right now. I just had, like, the biggest word vomit ever. No. Friends, when they're available, I guess. Like, I know not everyone is just like, oh, my friends don't play Pokemon. That's fine, but even here, like, think of all the friends you could make and trade with. If you just... I'm sure so many people would want to help each other with version exclusives and stuff. You just gotta ask, you know? That's the best way, though. Nebby, what's up? Later, Jack. Have a great night, and thank you for tuning in. I like Silly, though. I like Silly. You got the shiny Salandit. That's awesome. John Meredith, thank you. Oh, I'm out of PP. What if shiny Pokemon were hunted? Maybe they have been shiny hunted to extinction. You have to catch them all, Jordan. You have to catch them all. You don't have to catch them all at once. You don't need to have 300 Pokemon in your PC box. But you do need to, at some point, register them by capturing them. Yes. I've heard about that, Rico, but I don't know. I don't believe in either of them because, again, I don't think Game Freak would waste so much time and assets building an engine for a mid-gen game, basically. Like a sister game. I could be wrong, and I'd be happy to be wrong, trust me. But I don't think we're getting a Switch, like, core Pokemon game. I think there's still going to be a 3DS Swan Song. Gen 8 will be on the Switch, though. Like, that's, I'm pretty much, like, guaranteeing. And we'll probably get Gen 4 remakes on the Switch as well after Gen 8. Like, so, yeah. I can see all that stuff happening. Okay, so we're going till 90 till we switch up again. Speaking of Switch. What's your favorite Alola Pokemon, Minior or Araquanid? What is your favorite shiny in Sun and Moon? Minior. Just got a shiny Flygon? Awesome. Abby Duck, you cut me? Is HMO1 cut? It changes between games. Flash? It does look like a piece of candy. That's actually true. Is Flygon a pseudo-legendary? I think it's a semi-pseudo, which is another term where it's like, it's very close, but it's not quite. How about what's your favorite fire type? Cyndaquil or, well, I mean Typhlosion, I guess, when we're speaking that way. Or Talonflame. Spats the Soldier, I did give you a shout out. You can even go back and check. Oh, really? Kaninja! Love Stan. How's the stream been going thus far tonight? Kaninja, it's been going pretty good. We haven't caught anything yet, but it's been nice. I'm definitely refreshed compared to Wimpod. I feel like I could do this for a lot longer because it's like 1,000 times more engaging to actually keep up with than just literally hitting start and resetting. I was going crazy doing that. So it's been good. It's been good. But regardless of that, though, I think that I owe Kaninja hype in the chat, guys. Thank you for the tip, Kaninja. You were awesome, and I'm glad to see you, Kaninja. I'm glad to see you. I think you've actually been in chat at various points tonight, but maybe you haven't. I don't know. But either way, thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. JD, it happens. I've been very lucky on stream. I've also been unfortunately unlucky. So it's like, yeah, just keep rolling with the punches. Later, Skyana. Thank you so much for everything tonight. Skyana hype. And yeah, seriously, thank you so much, Skyana. You've been awesome from the tip war and all the questions and all the positivity and just commenting in chat. It's been a pleasure to have you here, and I hope to see you Thursday. Take care and have a great night, Skyana. I'm okay, I think, Demon Gone. That was just like a lack of food, stress, and just like the lights all in one go. Usually they don't really bug me, but thank you for worrying about me, but I'm more worried about you. You need to go to bed, my friend. You need to get some sleep. I know you say you're okay and you do it all the time, but I need you to get some sleep for us. Because you are crazy. In a good way, but in a get some sleep way. Aiden, Nance, thank you for the sub. I'm actually kind of surprised my first time back doing the chain like method. I haven't broken the chain in like almost 300. I thought for sure I would break it within the first 100 because I'm just like not used to it. Laughing Pikachu, what's up? How are ya? Kirigaya, thank you for the sub. Weird. Are you streaming Thursday? I'll be recovering from a procedure, and this would help me feel better. I am streaming Thursday, Jojo. What's up, by the way? Moonbeamer Tour! Named it Matchamello. Now, if only that Stuffle would shine. I know, right? Thank you, Moonbeamer Tour. Moonbeamer hype, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, Moonbeamer, for yet another tip. And congratulations on that Fomantis. That's really, really cool. I hope you cherish it. That was like 40, what was it, 43 or 47 or something? Like, that's insane. In the 40s is just crazy. So, congratulations once again, and thank you so much. But yeah, JoJo, I will be streaming on Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We still have over an hour left in this stream, but if we don't manage to catch Stuffle by 11 p.m. tonight, we will be continuing a Stuffle hunt on Thursday, which I'm okay with because, like, Stuffle, I'll give a little more time. Wimpod, I need a break. But yeah. That's awesome, Fusion Fighter Death. My first ones with the Shiny Charm, I was also very lucky that way. Very few of them, I think, went over 200. But all of a sudden, trust me, the bad luck will catch up with you eventually. It happens, unfortunately. Favorite Shiny Legendary? I think in the past I've said Virizion, which I still stand by. Rayquaza, though, is probably up there, for sure. For sure. JB, I can, but I won't be doing it on stream. I can play you in Smash, though, but not on stream. But I will absolutely do that if you want to for your birthday. $355. Nice, Monkey. I mean, I think we'll be able to get 355 done by the end of the night. Also, I think I just switched, but I'm gonna switch again. Just because being safe, better than sorry. You know. One of the next 10 Stuffles will be shiny. I hope so. Demon Gone with the beautiful voice. Okay. How many resets did we do for Wimpod? Over 3,350, I think. Oh my god, nice Immortal God. That's awesome. Get in the bag. Name the Stuffle Wimpod. I don't, Air Tempest. How do you add more PC boxes? You can't add. Eventually, it runs out at 32, and you have to start manually releasing EMC2. It's really unfortunate. That's why I can't wait for Pokebank, because then I can just store all my failed attempts in Pokebank, or at least, like, just get rid of them all in bulk. Pokebank is out. That's not true, is it? The Savages! Laughing Pikachu, I appreciate the kindness, the gesture, but I am going to have to pass because I actually really enjoy catching shinies myself, and they feel more worthwhile to me when I don't trade them, basically. Oh, thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. Thanks for the sub. I prefer trials to gyms for now, just because gyms have been kind of mined for everything they possibly could. Well, then keep filling them, and it should keep going. Then EMC2. What shiny do you want next? I don't know. It's going to be up to you guys. I think Fomantis is going to be on there. Wishy-Washy, maybe. I'll do a breeding one, I guess. And, yeah, I don't know. I'll have the poll up either tomorrow if we catch this thing, or hopefully Friday if we catch this thing on Thursday. Because, first up is Stuffle. I'm not going to stop until I get a Stuffle. That's, I mean, especially after Wimpod, I just got to power through. Who's your favorite sub? Probably the 12-inch assorted from Subway, I think. Mr. Sub makes really good ones, too. How did you start your channel off with success? I didn't. It took a year to even get 200 subscribers. You just gotta make good stuff. You gotta keep trying. You gotta push yourself. Stay consistent. And pick a niche. Do girls fart? They don't. They don't fart, ever. Unless they have too many Doritos. Then it's a different story. Shubed1 Dill Pickle. How do I get noticed in chat and don't tell my mom? Dill Pickle hype! Thank you, Dill Pickle. How do you get noticed in chat? There's no specific way. I can't hit everybody, obviously. But I try. I do try. But thank you for the tip. Dill Pickle hype. Thank you for the tip. I do appreciate it. And, yeah. Or too much Chipotle. There you go. Do I have cooties? I do. I have all the cooties in the world. Can you do Alan Grimer? Connor Alan Grimer? My name is Bill. What's up, Bill? Fuzzy Hat? How's everyone feeling tonight? Freya, what's up? What's up? I think they're feeling okay, but they're really hoping we get a shiny soon. Oh, that's awesome, Owen. What's up? What's up? My grubbin won't call for help. Just wait. Trust me, girls fart all the time. There you go. There you go. You heard it here first. And not in my mouth. Do you want me to do Alolan Grimer or Connor Allen Grimer? Because I can do both. Oh, it's okay, Freya. No worries. You gotta work. You gotta work. Trust me, I worked this morning as well, so I'm with you. I'm with you. Pokemon Nonstop, thank you for the sub. Get in the bag, random 10s. It is Jeff, Fuzzy Hat. That's awesome. You should shiny hunt for Honedge and name it after Blade Blur. I'm not gonna do that. He doesn't really even like that Pokemon, so that'd be weird. Too much Taco Bell, yeah. Demon Gun, you missed it. Captain Corky was here. They did. I made a Blade Blur reference, like, yeah. Good night, Mr. Awesome. Have a great night. And, yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream despite getting to almost 300 and still not running into this wonderful Halloween-themed bear. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Later, Kimberly Perez. Have a great night, and thank you for tuning in as well. Will you watch my video on Twitter after stream? Lord Cole Gaming? Maybe. We'll see. I can try. Oh, I gotta... Oh, no, I'm not switching till 3:05, actually. Demon Gone, no face reveal. No face reveal. I just saw that as... There's a bit of a delay, right? Austin Kozlowski, happy birthday. Happy birthday to Austin. Switching the chain, Hockey, Turtle Gaming, and trick shots. Well, you do a lot of stuff. Hockeys, Turtles, Gaming, and trick shots? Not bad. You're a man of the people. Or woman. I don't know. Oh, Kaylin. I'm sorry to hear that. You're back with ice cream. Awesome, Ruby. Ah, thank you, Freya. Yeah. Are you a schmuck? In a way. In a way, I guess we're all a little bit schmuckish sometimes. JB Productions 152. We got JB Attack and JB1, or JB1 Attack and JB Productions. That's crazy. All the JBs. Oh my god, Ethan. Well, I hope you're doing okay. I hope you recovered nicely. Happy birthday. Air Tempest. Yeah, you gotta take the risk, you know? Take the jump, the plunge. Later, Jay. Thank you so much. You are awesome, and have a great night. I hope to see you on Thursday night stream at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Also, I need to really use a Leopard Berry because I'm getting low on Leaf Blade. Or Leafage, I think, right? I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm supposed to have Leafage, but it's still Leaf Blade. JB stands for Jonas Brothers. Fair. I never knew that. Interesting. Boom. Boom. How much does it increases your chances of shiny, like, ×2, but them calling in a Pokemon also increases it. So you end up, oh my god, Magic Blue Monkey, you're back. What are you doing back already? Thank you for the tip. Magic Blue Monkey hype. What are you doing back already, Magic Blue Monkey? I don't know Laughing Pikachu. I actually am not sure. The demo is free, yep. Alright, gotta switch it. Switch up the chain now. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Gotta switch it up. Switch up the chain now. How did you do the setup for the live stream? It's very complicated, I'll be honest. I mean, it's not so complicated that you couldn't just Google search it and figure it out, but basically, I have a microphone. I have two monitors, one where I monitor the chat, and one where I have the webcam and the actual, like, screen. I made my layout in Photoshop. I have the banner and the donations and subs through Streamlabs. I'm using OBS to actually get the stream. I have a 3DS capture card from Japan that I took a long time and paid a lot of money for, but that's how I'm able to stream the games online. And yeah. Switch Pokemon, I can't because I need the false swipe. I need that sweet false swipe and the speed as well, which is important. Just wanted to thank you for your stream. I've always watched it while breeding, and I finally hatched my shiny Staryu. It's perfect, and 6 IV with hidden ability in a Beast Ball. Staryu is my favorite Pokemon. Best day in my life. Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad you're having a very, very good day. Let me see who it was. Hodolino! What's up, Hodolino? Yeah, I remember you, Hodolino. Hodolino hype. First of all, congratulations on finally getting that Starmie. I know you've been after it for a while, and seriously, congratulations, Hodolino hype, and thank you for all your generosity. And Kaninja as well. Sort of bringing up bad times, but did you say what you were going to name your Wimpod? I did. Kaninja hype, first of all. Thank you for keeping the tip train alive, and thank you for your tip. But, yeah, it was, I had decided that I would call my Wimpod Grunkle, after Grunkle Stan, and if it was a girl, I was going to make it up on the spot. But yeah, so there you go. The more you know. But yeah, thank you so much, Kaninja, and yeah, I forgot to tell people at the end of the stream, unfortunately. But I did tell them on Blade Blur's stream. Freya! Short on money right now, but lovely stream as always, Stan. Looking forward to seeing that golden Stuffle. Freya, thank you so much for your support. Thank you everyone for your support. I know we've had some just abysmal shiny luck lately, even getting over 300 on this. Not the greatest. That definitely is not good luck. We're still with... Oh, why did I... That was weird. Oh, okay. But anyway, I know we're not, you know what I'm trying to say. But yeah. So I appreciate all you guys sticking by, and hopefully we're still able to get this thing tonight. We're going to 11, so we still have an hour and 10 minutes left, which is, that's still a lot of time. You can catch a shiny in an hour, for sure. So, especially doing it this way. So, let's hope we get it. Let's hope it happens. And, yeah. Let's go. Congratulations, Parker Editor. That's awesome. Name the Stuffle Stanful. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's awesome, Live It. That is sweet. Now you get to live in your house. No, that's awesome. Congratulations. I feel for you. That's never fun. No, I didn't Laughing Pikachu because I pre-ordered the game from Amazon, so I got like this. I think it's a steelbook collection basically. So I got both versions. Demon Gun is on it. Okay, give me 1 sec. Man, Exobel, you're killing it. I'm not gonna do impressions today. No, we only got an hour left, and I'd like to keep my voice tonight. Strong, at least, I mean. It takes energy. It takes energy. I will, however, re-hype Drate. Yo, back again, still working on getting my shiny female landed. It would be my 7th shiny caught, 8th seen without a shiny charm. I'll send some of my luck your way, but don't forget to have fun today. I always have fun. Okay, I just want to make sure nothing showed up there. I always have a blast on these streams. Magic! Oh, that was a Magic Blue. That was Kiwi Heart. Kiwi Hype! Thank you, Kiwi. You know I always appreciate your support. Thank you so, so much. And, yeah, I always try to keep positive about it. Wimpod was, like, an exception. I was getting a little frustrated. I mean, I can't even deny it. But Magic Blue Monkey also, hashtag pray for Stuffle. Magic Blue Monkey Hype, thanks again, my friend. Both of you guys are so generous. Okay. But yeah, I wanna see a shiny Stuffle. I don't know about you guys. I wanna be able to react again to something actually positive. So let's go. Let's hope we get it in this next hour. Emilio! And we're switching at 3:20, actually, so that makes it very easy. Later, Endergas, thank you for tuning in, and have a great night. Kimberly, I feel like, yeah, it's probably about 1 in 500, 1 in 600. Does the chain actually have a massive impact on it? I mean, I'll let smarter people than me kind of figure that one out, but I definitely believe nowadays, I'm definitely more of the belief that it will take it usually takes somewhere between 1 and 500, but I've had Vulpix that took like over 1200, so I'm definitely believing more and more in the odds that are the odds reported. I'm finally admitting it. What's up, Hunter Brown? I am not a tough guy at all, but I definitely don't like to be crossed either. I won't just lay down and die, I guess. Like, I will stand up for myself, but I'm not a tough guy. I'm definitely not a tough guy. I shiny hunt Pokemon for like all these amazing viewers. I don't know, I just feel like most tough guys don't really even allow themselves to be happy and do the things they actually just like, because they're like, I have to be a tough guy. So, yeah. What's up, Grant Wilkerson? How are you? Wow, 4 hours. It has approximately been 4 hours now. Yeah. Yeah. You have ridden the roller coaster with the most loops located at Thorpe Park. Oh, fair enough. Demon Gone fact. I'm learning more and more every day. That's awesome, Demon Gone. Are you like a roller coaster enthusiast guy? Because I like them too, but I got a bit of a concussion a few years back, and now when I go on roller coasters, I have to puke. Like, it's just the weirdest thing. It's like it's like car sickness, but on roller coasters. Like, cars for the most part I'm fine, but roller coasters just they mess up my brain. It's weird. Anti-Phantom! Tag, you're it. No tag backs. Anti-Phantom, thank you for the tip. You're awesome. Anti-Phantom hype! Thank you so much, guys. As I always say, donations never required, but it's amazing people like Anti-Phantom and Blue Monkey and everyone else who have been so generous tonight that keeps this thing going. So thank you, guys. I really do appreciate it. True Bladers from heaven. It's true. Have you been to Canada's Wonderland? Yeah, multiple times. I've had season passes some years. When I was younger, a little bit better, but yeah. I've absolutely been there. A lot. How many shinies have I caught? 13. Do I like Digimon? Yes, but I think the movies should have just been an anime series. I don't know why we have to wait 6 months between movies, especially when they reuse a lot of their footage. It makes no sense to me, but I feel like that was a huge missed opportunity to actually, take advantage of the hype and make Digimon super popular again, and instead, because they drag it out, each time they get, law of diminishing returns, and it's just bad. But anyway, that's my Digimon take right now. My favorite shiny I have, probably Minior. We got a 301 eggs, and it was just really cool. It was a great time. Minior and Mimikyu probably are my two favorites that I've ever caught. Mimikyu because it's the first one I did on stream, which was, pretty hype. Minior because it's just my favorite one. I was so excited to get that thing. So, yeah. Have you ever visited the CN Tower? Yes, multiple times as well. I've done that, yeah. Have you ever killed a shiny Pokemon? I've been fortunate enough to never do that. No, I've always been either prepared or not run into, the ones that will explode on me. So I've been very lucky, and I have not, no. When are you ending the stream? I end every stream at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, and I can't see me going over tonight. We'll pick up the slack if we don't catch this thing on Thursday. But hopefully we still literally have an hour left, so pretty much right on the money. So that's we'll probably get over 400 encounters by the time this stream ends. And if we get it, we get it, and if we don't, we'll go Thursday. That's all there is to it. Because I gotta sleep too, you know. I worked my actual like real job in the morning, and then I worked this tonight. So, well, I mean it's not work. It is a lot of fun, but it takes a lot out of you, a lot of energy, I would say. So I do gotta get some sleep once in a while. I know you guys understand what I'm trying to say though. You're lucky. I never catch good Pokemon. Well, true, but I'm also not lucky because I spent a lot of time trying to get good Pokemon, if that makes any sense. It doesn't just happen, which is, you know, a little unfortunate sometimes. But yeah. Alright, let's switch up. Switch up the chain. Mega switch up. I like your hair. Thank you, Livette. I appreciate that. What time is the Thursday stream going to start? 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Can I send you some snacks? Pop-Tart. If you're an actual representative of Pop-Tart, my dad would love you to send me snacks. Nice, JV Productions. Congratulations. Do I love or hate Wimpod now? Times Square is awesome. I still love Wimpod. I just, man, it's a pain in the butt. For me, at least. But I'm just going to breed one now. I'm done with soft resetting. It beat me. I'm done with going for these crazy odds. I'm just going to try to make it as painless as possible going forward. I will still get a shiny Wimpod. It'll just be through breeding. You should open a mailbox just for fan mail. I'm looking into it, adjustable pasta. I'm looking into a P.O. box for sure. Do I like Raichu? I love Raichu. Are you kidding? Look at that cute, adorable little guy. I do play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go. When I wake up, I see a Stuffle. It's my favorite thing. Alright. Let's continue this, guys. Pain Raven Gaming, thank you for the sub. I like that name, by the way. I do need some luck. I need any sort of luck. Rabbit's feet, four-leaf clovers, horseshoes. Like, I need it all. What level on Pokemon Go and what team? I stopped playing in, like, August, but I was when I finished, I think, level 23, and I was on Valor. What's your most favorite, most beautiful Pokemon? I don't know. What's my most favorite is beautiful Pokemon? I mean, Minior to me, at least. Rockruff is pretty sweet, too. Am I left-handed? I'm not left-handed, actually. I am not. Bulbasaur, thank you for the sub. But yeah, no, I am right-handed. Like, I think probably, what, 90% of the world, I think, is right-handed? Later at EMC2, thank you so much. Let's hope for a snow day. Yeah, let's hope for a snow day for you and me both. And thank you for all your tips tonight and all your positive comments in the chat and just all your support. It means the world to me. And get a good night's sleep. That's all I can ask. That's all I can ask. Thank you so much. And take care. Fernando, thank you for the sub. Do I like pie? Yeah, I do, but not as much as I used to. Which sounds weird, but I had a bad experience with pie. I got sick. I got food poisoning on Thanksgiving once, thanks to Thanksgiving food, and everything in my system, like Thanksgiving foods, like turkey, mashed potatoes, apple pie, pumpkin pie. I've never been able to like look at Thanksgiving and like it just makes my stomach go weird. Like I can't explain it. Food poisoning's not fun. I've only had it once in my life, and it was so bad. Simon Vu, thank you for the sub. What high school did I go to? I went to None Yo Business High. No, that's a very rude way of saying I'm not gonna give out that sort of information. That's kind of creepy. You don't need to know where I live, and I don't need to know where you live. It's all good. Come on, Stuffle. Outlook Crybaby, thank you for the sub. Stuffle. Oh, that's awesome, John. Hockey, Turtle Gaming, and Trick Shots. I'm not the one who covers Hockey, Turtles Gaming, and Trick Shots. So, if anyone is truly some sort of savior, it's you, my friend. You're ambidextrous! Lagmaster, why do you think that? Oh, Exobel. Exobel, you always beat me to it. Or Demon Gone, sorry. Whoa, no ad? There's ads. You just clearly didn't like get one, I guess. How long do you stream for? I stream for Leopard. Thank you for the sub. I stream until 11 tonight, so in just under an hour, I'm gonna be leaving. Any interest in the Nintendo Switch? Yes, I might even live stream my reaction to it on Thursday, because I'm very hyped for that thing. So yeah, trust me, I'm so, you don't even know. I'm like, tomorrow's gonna be a really good day because I get to go and see One Piece Film Gold in theaters with like my friends and my girlfriend, and even with that, I'm like, man, I'm really just more excited for Thursday because the Switch. Why is the top donor called the top rhino? Because I call them all my fans baby rhinos. I think they've kind of started the moniker that I'm the king rhino or like the elusive albino rhino. I don't know. But point is, it's just a weird little thing that I say, and it caught on, and now it's part of that. Top rhino. $250 US, yeah. Is there any way to send me gifts? I'm looking into opening a P.O. box, but right now I'm still actually, I'm just being transparent. I'm actually talking with like an accountant and stuff because I got to figure out what to do for tax purposes, and it's really long and complicated. That's the one thing they don't tell you about YouTube is like, it's a lot of fun and it's so worth it, but like as soon as you have like a little success and you start making a little money at it, it can really mess up your personal income tax unless you start I have to look into maybe turning it into a business, and it's like there's a lot of extra stuff in the background. So I'm mostly on top of that right now. That's my big thing, but I will get to it very soon, I hope. Hopefully before February is my plan. Is this going on YouTube afterward? Only if I get the shiny, and I'm even starting to think that I might just start posting the reaction of the shiny, not actually the streams themselves. It's starting to irk some of my non-stream watcher people, and I have 80,000 of them before I even started streaming. So I have to try to play to both sides here, and so I don't know. I might just upload the reaction itself without the pure stream. You know what I mean? Do you like McDonald? Connor McDonald? Don't end the stream. I'm not ending the stream yet. Not ending the stream yet. I am switching the chain, however. Oh, actually. Boom. I'll watch all streams and all videos. Thanks, Jack. I appreciate that. Shout out to Blade Blur. He's the Blade Blurriest. That's true. So that's why some of your streams don't come up. Yeah, but you guys, you gotta remember, I know that a lot of you guys who watch streams would enjoy if I just left them up so you could rewatch the moments and like when I shout you out and stuff. I get that, but at the same time you gotta remember I started like I'm not a streamer. I am now, but like I've for the most part I've always been a content maker. Like I've always been like a video maker, and I still consider myself a video maker, and I don't want to essentially like, you know, put off all of the people who have followed me for things like the rarest and my Pokemon reviews and countdowns and stuff. So I'm trying to find a middle ground, and I said I would keep posting until someone complained. And on my Draw My Life video, I had a few people who actually complained, being like, hey, like, can you just, like, totally respectably, too. Not like, hey, man, I hate your streams. Just like, could you please maybe consider opening a second channel to put the streams or something so that I'm not forced to, like, you know, like, that bogs down the feed, because I like your stuff. I just don't want to see a bunch of stream videos in my feed all the time. And I respect that, because I'm kind of like that, too, when it comes to YouTubers. Like, Game Theory, I don't want to see their streams all the time. I want to see actual game theory. So, like, that's why you know what I'm trying to say. I'm not gonna, no, because that's a little offensive to actual, I actually know, like, a bunch of, like, albino people in real life, and they're great people, but it's like, calling someone an albino rhino with no context is a little, it's not only weird, but it's also, like, some people might get a little bit upset, so, I top rhino works for me, plus it's easier to put in there, because it's less characters. What's up, Jordan Mace? It took you like 4 hours to get your shiny Stuffle. Congratulations! I'm literally just passing 4 hours right now. I think it took us a while to actually get the, like, to find the thing, but... So isn't it okay? It's different though, because it's something that, like, people say in the chat and stuff to me, but, like, I have white hair right now. Like, I don't know, it's not really great, but it's like, it's fine, because it's like, but if it's just there for the entire thing, people with no context will just walk in, see that, and be like, oh, albino rhino, that's stupid, and then, you know what I mean? So it's like, that's why. I don't know, it's weird, I don't really believe in a second channel for just, like, other things like LPs and, but maybe, I don't know, I'll look into it, guys. Again, like I said, there's so many things I have to look into, but it's true, because I have to get the most important things out of the way, like not going to jail for tax fraud. That's my big thing, so that's why, like, I'm really on talking to an accountant right now and getting legal advice and stuff like that. Once that's covered, then I'll look into P.O. Box, then I'll look into second channel and all that. But I have a lot of stuff I gotta do. And yeah, but most importantly though, I'm just excited for the Switch. That's the real thing. That's the real reason why I can't do any of this, because every time I try, I find myself just like thinking about the Switch and getting in a daydream. And sorry, I kind of got like hiccups right now. It depends how much money you made, Blade Blair, in the fiscal year, basically. I think you'll be okay, and that's not to say anything bad or good. That's just to say, like, I made enough money this year from YouTube, which I'm so fortunate for, don't get me wrong, but it's like, I did okay enough that, like, especially because of December, that if I don't, like, somehow put that in my stuff and get it all figured out, then, like, the government's gonna come after me, because it's enough of an amount that I have to claim it, basically. So, that's all. And Canadian tax laws work completely different than American, so I don't even know where you're at. But I think you'll be okay, man. I think you'll be alright. Because I can't imagine... Like, you're probably closer to the numbers that I did last year, and I never had to do anything about that for personal income tax. But anyway, this is stuff we should not be talking about on chat, regardless. But I know I brought it up, so it is my bad. But yeah, we'll if you have any actual questions about that kind of stuff, you can talk to me. But again, Canadian-American laws are different. But yeah, just Skype me for that kind of stuff. It's your birthday today, Cam. Cam, you're sick, though. That sucks. I hope you feel better, Cam. I hope this stream's helping you a little bit. Hopefully we're able to catch a shiny Stuffle and get, like, a really cool moment. But we'll see. Peter Shiny Hunter, thank you for the sub. I think Game Freak just turned off my shiny charm. They were like, this guy is shiny hunting too much. No more. Danny bought one. Thank you for the sub. Post your streams, dang it. I'm sorry, I'm not going to do it. I might in the future, like I said, on a second channel or something, but I'm not going to do it. From now on, I'm going to upload the reactions, if they happen, on the main channel, and then, yeah. Remember, we share this earth with so many... I mean, that was really, really vague and very, like, hippie-ish, almost. But my point is that, you know, just because you want something... a lot of other people want different things, and you have to try, or at least when you're in a position like I am, you have to try to not appeal to, like, you gotta do what you want to do, but at the same time, it's worth it to kind of, like, try to find a middle ground and a compromise, if you can. If you can't, then just do you, but, like, I can find a compromise here. There's a way around it, so I just have to actually get on it. Do you stream on anything else, like platform? I just do YouTube gaming for now, at least, yeah. How many leopard berries do you use per shiny? Oh, well, like Vulpix, I probably went through like 100. Muddy Panda, you're gonna get the shiny on 352. Muddy Panda, I'm hoping. You're calling it right here. Muddy Panda, hype! Thank you for the tip, Muddy Panda. You're awesome, and I mean, like I said, I hope we do get it here. That would be really, really cool. I believe I had to switch the chain at what, 350? 350, 365... 38, no, it's not 350. Is it 355? Yeah, 355, right? I have to switch the chain? That makes sense. That actually makes a lot more sense, yeah. Aw, thanks, Nexus Gaming. You're awesome. Bloop, bloop, bloop. What's a good Pokemon to shiny hunt? Stuffle is actually not as bad as people say if you have a speedy enough person. Crabrawler's really easy. Pick-a-Peck's really easy. Rockruff is fairly easy, but it has sand attack, so you have, like, Rockruff is the like, interim between an easy one and a hard one, because there's actually, like, difficult things that you might have to do in order to get it. Or in order to not go insane, at least, and keep, like, things running smoothly. So I always suggest, like, starting with something like Pick-a-Peck, then moving to Rockruff. But yeah, if you're SOSing, at least. Because Rockruff will teach you a lot about getting prepared before battle. I think, and it's, you know, it calls pretty frequently. It looks adorable. It's one of, like, many people's favorite shinies in the game. Thank you, Scott Town. I appreciate that. Oh, expert. There's a whole reason behind all that stuff, and... But I know for now, the trick is to use a leopard berry. Story Scribbles, thanks for the sub. Bloop. Scott Town, thanks for the sub. So yeah, we're gonna switch the chain to 355, guys. Oh man, yeah, that is Hockey Turtle Gaming. That was a good little hunt for you, for sure. 624 is like, that's... I definitely won't be hitting that tonight. You look hungry. Buy some Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tart, thank you for the tip. Pop-Tart hype. Yeah, thank you so much for the tip, Pop-Tart. I think I'm actually getting a pizza once the stream is done, which is getting... It's getting closer. Yeah, under 45 minutes now. So, we're definitely going to be able to get to over 400, though. Mark my words of that. We will get more than 400 encounters, and then we'll probably wrap it up around 400, 405, 410, I think. Depending how long it does take, how frequently this thing wants to call, and how focused I can stay on the actual hunt rather than, you know, chat and whatnot. But yeah, would you rather hunt a Wimpod or a Mimikyu? I'd rather breed both, I guess. But if I have to, I guess I would rather, I think I would actually rather hunt probably a Mimikyu, actually. Because Wimpod, you have to soft reset, right? So it's like, it's a lot harder, just odds-wise. And Mimikyu, now that I know that there's, like, ways to overcome its issues, yeah. Where's the little stuff at? What is cool but also hot? Blade Blur? I'm gonna answer Blade Blur. That's what I'm answering. Nexus Gaming! I'm John McKay, by the way, but good luck on the stream. John McKay, thank you so much. I actually... How did I not know that? But anyway, thank you so much, Nexus, aka John, for your tip. And yeah, thank you for the good luck and the like, just incredible, incredible. Thank you so much, guys. Let's keep it going though. Let's keep it going strong. Should I change my name? It's up to you. Oh, a Pop-Tart. A Pop-Tart would be cool and hot, but I said Bladebler is cool and hot because he's cool. He's a very cool individual. He's, you know, but he's also hot. You know, he's like a hot tamale. Wrapped in a sleeping bag, stored in a farmhouse on a very hot August night in Los Angeles. That's how hot Bladebler is. Magic Blue Monkey! Once you finish, don't forget to check what Pokeball you caught Nebbian. Good point, Magic Blue Monkey. I will try not to. Try to remind me in the comments. You don't have to tip again to remind me, but try to remind me in the comments because I do forget about these types of things as the streams go on. But thank you, Blue Monkey Hype! But yeah, what's up, Killer Saws on Broadway? Alright, oh, we gotta switch the chain. That's what we gotta do right now. Because, yeah. It's okay, Lucy. It's okay. It can't be any worse than Wimpod, right? I'm just having bad shiny luck lately. It's gonna change, though. It'll change eventually. It always, for every up, there's a down, guys. Remember that. That in life and shiny hunting. For every time there's, like, good luck, there's always bad luck right around the corner, and vice versa. So, it's always good to just embrace the good moments as best as you can. You got a shiny Slagoo! That's awesome! Good night, Stan, and I will be there Thursday. Airplane Evolution, thank you so much for tuning in tonight, and I appreciate you. And just, yeah, thank you so much, and I will see you Thursday. Get a good night's sleep. What starter did I choose for Platinum? I chose Turtwig, because I think I have to by the law, because, like, Torterra is one of my favorite, like, Pokemon ever, so... yeah. What kind of pizza are you gonna order? I don't know yet. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. Really hoping I don't get a shiny. Could you guys imagine if I got a shiny Kangaskhan hunting Stuffle? I think Neon would cry a little bit. Do 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 do. True. True, Bladebler. See, I have used most of them at this point between my Diamond playthrough and... yeah, I don't know. It's just the one for me. I'm not gonna not pick it, you know what I mean? Chicken, bacon, and a ranch pizza. Maybe. That sounds pretty good. I won't lie. Like, the most random Kangaskhan encounter just, like, pops up. Pepperoni, pepperoni, show me the pizzaroni. What's your favorite food? Probably ramen, Michelle. Ramen, watermelon, those foods are up there for sure. Wendy's burgers you can't go wrong with, but I think ramen has got to be my favorite food of all time. I love it. I think it's because I get it so infrequently that it adds to that love. Like, if I had it every day, I probably wouldn't, but yeah. Yeah, Solarsaurus, we are. Oh, awesome, Keenan. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Amber, Blyledge, yeah, I hope you're enjoying what you see. It's a pretty chill stream tonight. I have a terrible deformed fox behind me, on the whiteboard there, if you can see it. But yeah, we're just having a pretty cool stream tonight. Trying to get this Stuffle. We're almost at 400 encounters. I'm having terrible shiny luck lately. It took me 3,500 almost soft resets to not even get a shiny Wimpod. 4 streams of no shiny Wimpod. So we're really trying to break a curse here. I know it's right around the corner, but will we get it before I end the stream tonight at 11? We'll find out. What does the deformed fox say? It goes, meow. Exam tomorrow. Good luck, Team Mendoz. Did you draw on the whiteboard yourself? I did, and yeah. Yeah, I kind of rushed it a bit. I'm normally an okay drawer. That is not okay, though. That is something else. The color's wrong. The body is misshapen. The crest around it is completely wrong. Nice Lily Rose. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's actually epic. What's your favorite candy? I like fuzzy peach rings a lot. Do you like anime? I love anime. I love anime. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is my favorite. I also really like Steins Gate, Toradora. One Piece is my jam. I'm going to see One Piece Film Gold tomorrow, which I can't wait for. Neon, if you're in the chat, press 1 Neon for One Piece Film Gold. I have to watch, actually, Heart of Gold tonight before I go to bed. I have to remind myself to do that. Didn't even notice the Stuffle behind you. It happened. I'm kind of blocking it with my fluffy white head. Nexus Gaming or John, I will do a meetup sometime, but like it'll probably be at a con or something. I don't think I'm ever just gonna be in like Chicago, for example, and just be like, hey guys, come meet up. But I would love to do like meetups and stuff at conventions. I think that'd be very cool. Oh, Blabler, that's awesome. You're so lucky living in an area that has all of the best premieres, especially for film. Obviously, like your area, not your exact town, but your area is so, like, they respect film so much that you could probably watch, like, any film at any time, anywhere. Like, I would love that. Like, I just wanted to watch Your Name. Like, I really want to watch that movie. And I can't, because there's no showtimes here in Canada. I'm sorry, Floey. I'm sorry. Okay, well, I just meant in general. It is, yeah, I believe it's coming to Canada as well. But I just meant in general, like, all the good stuff is always there. What would I do if I only had 3 days to live? Oh, see, that's rough, because, honestly, if I only had 3 days to live, I'd want to marry my girlfriend. I would want to... I would want to go to Japan, I think, with Neon and my girlfriend, and probably Neon's girlfriend as well. That's probably how, and eat all the ramen in the world, and just enjoy the nightlife, and Akihabara, and Shibuya, and just, like, take in people, but I have to be with my girlfriend, who would then be my wife, because, like, as I just said, I would have to marry my girlfriend. But that's what I would do with the last, I think, 3 days of my life. But the problem is, the flight to Japan alone is like 14 hours or something, so I'd be so jet lagged and it would suck, but I'd push through. You're back for the rest, Mr. Steel Cat. What's up? Mr. Steel Cat is a steel cat. If you could automatically have one shiny, what would it be? I would, one automatic... See, I don't like automatic shinies, though, because you have to work... Like, I like ones that you have to work for. I would also love to, though... I think something really, really cool would be, I would love to... If I had 3 days left to live, I would love to, set up... Like, I'd take all the money that I have in my account, and I would basically fly in... Like, I would rent, like, a convention hall, and I would set up, like, gaming TVs and everything, and, like, it'd be in Canada, probably, but, and I would invite all of, like, my internet friends across, like, the world, and we'd all just be able to play, like, Smash Bros. And Mario Kart, and just, like, hang out, and actually meet some of these people face-to-face, who I gotta switch the chain, actually, but, yeah, I think that'd be something I'd do, so, like, you know, Roy Boy, Arcane Toaster, Odd Sauce, Blade Blur, Thomas from Fancy Penguin Productions, and among all my friends who were in this area as well, Stat from Montreal, you know, just something like that. I think that'd be really, really cool. Could I come? Kevin, you'd be welcome. Anyone would be welcome to it, but I would not fly everybody in. No, I don't have the money for that. Even on my deathbed, I wouldn't have the money for that. But like, people would be welcome to come. We could call it RhinoCon. I would rather save someone from cancer than have a real working lightsaber. Yeah, absolutely. I would choose to save someone from cancer. That's a life. Like that, you don't know, that life could make the entire like, if you save that life, they could create like even something better. Like, I don't know. So it's like, you know, that's getting really deep though. Later, Brooke Collins, thank you so much for being a positive voice in the chat, and I hope you have a great night's sleep, and I also hope I get to see you on Thursday night at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for our follow-up stream. Will we catch this Stuffle in the next half an hour? We'll see. I don't know for sure, but hey, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. I still, like I said, I want to get to 400 before this stream is over. Exactly! Exactly, Fred. Yeah, I am also an organ donor as well. Yeah. So stoked for Thursday. Yo, I'm stoked. Thursday's gonna be a hype stream, because we got the Nintendo Switch news. We got, hopefully, if we don't catch the Stuffle tonight, we break the curse. Or we just get another shiny. That'd be cool. That you guys vote on. And, yeah, that would be so hype. That would be... Thursday's gonna be great. And I'm gonna be, like, coming off of watching One Piece. And just, like, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. How does the calling work? Yeah, it's just every... If its HP is low, it has, like, a percentage that it will call. And then that call has a percentage of, actually, a new Pokemon showing up. Oh, Blade Blur. Oh, Blade Blur. We'll see. I don't even know if I'm doing one, man. Let alone having any guests. Have you seen Yuri on Ice? I have, Nobuo. I have, and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Doom, 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 doom. Just spray paint it yellow. If I'm spray painting anything, it's Wimpod first. What route is the Stuffle at? I think Route 8 on the second island. If you've seen one, you can check your Pokedex, or caught one, I guess. You can check your Pokedex. If you haven't, then I mean, no. I will try, Mr. Victini. I will try. Thank you so much and have a great night's sleep. Appreciate you. Yuri on Ice is actually really good. It's not for everyone's taste, but I enjoyed it because I look at it as like figure skating is just like the foreground is not even the right word. Like the background, like the sort of, it's there. But it's not why you watch the show, for the like, I don't watch that show for the figure skating. I watch it for the characters who happen to be figure skaters. So, yeah, you gotta take the figure skating with everything else. But you know what? I actually learned a lot about competitive figure skating. Which, I mean, am I gonna, like, follow it routinely now? No. But is that, like, an okay thing? I think so. Like... More knowledge never hurts, right? Learning how things work and how, you know, other people, how they do their, like, their passions, never a bad thing. But the music and the characters were really good. Really well done. Oh, Blade Blur. You do a bad joke dance right now, my friend. Do it. And we gotta switch at 85. You just found a shiny! Awesome, Hongo! What's your favorite Mexican food? I don't really eat much Mexican. It doesn't agree with my stomach, because I'm a little baby when it comes to that, but I just got a shiny Alolan Raichu over Wonder Trade. Muddy Panda, congratulations on the shiny Alola Raichu. Looks sick, I have one myself, and yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations, and thank you for the tip! Thank you for the tip, you're awesome. I still want a bad joke dance, Blade Blair. Do you enjoy PB&J sandwiches? I do, but I prefer them if they're toasted, if the bread has been toasted. On their own, I have to be in a very hungry mood to want them, because it's very thick. It's a lot of stuff. What is my favorite Japanese food? Ramen. Tonkatsu ramen. There's some really great stuff. I've been to Japan. It was delicious. The food was good. Even though it was very Italian at the time we went. And it was also very seasonal with, like, purple paste stuff. Bean paste. Because that was just the seasonal, like, thing. At the time, they did a lot of pumpkin stuff, too. Because it was, like, October. It was, but nothing will beat Tonkatsu ramen. Like, I need to go back. I need to go back so bad. You've been to Japan? I have been to Japan. Yeah, I have been. I got to go on an adventure with my friend Neon, who's usually in the chat. He's a mod in chat, and he's like my best friend. And we got to go to Japan about just over a year ago. It was really fun, but it's one of those things I wish I had 2 weeks because there's so much more I wanted to do. I still want to go to Mount Fuji. I need to go back to Akihabara for sure. I really want to somehow get to the Kanto region just because of Pokemon, obviously. Kyoto as well, I'd like to check out. I never got to go to Kyoto. And also eat more local foods, if that makes sense. Because me and Neon, we were kind of either sitting in like more gourmet-ish restaurants or having super fast food. Like, where I wish we had had the courage to walk more into just like a random ramen shop. But there were always lines and stuff, so we were like kind of a little bit like, you know, they won't even understand us. People will think we're like idiots who don't know what we're doing. We don't even know what to order. Now I know a ton more about ramen and I feel 100% more comfortable. But I never really got to go into like a full-on ramen shop and get that like that experience, and I want that. Also, I missed a tip, which was from I believe Blue Monkey, right? Yeah, Magic Blue Monkey, tip for the shiny at 387. Let's go, Blue Monkey. I hope you're right. I really do. Blue Monkey hype, and Muddy Panda hype too. I don't know if I gave Muddy Panda a hype, but I'm giving you now. What's my favorite Alolan Legendary? Ultra Beast and Tapu's included. I really like Solgaleo. I really like Kartana, though. I really enjoy Kartana. I don't know why. It's not even, like, a great design, I guess, but I just really like it. Gluttony's pretty cool, too, though. Gluttony is pretty, or Glutton, or whatever it is. Very cool. But yeah, I think Kartana for me, which is very weird. Very weird. I also really like Tapu Fini. Thanks, Mike. Yep. To donate, there's a link in the description, but I never asked for donations. I will never force you guys to donate or anything. They're just very much appreciated by me. They're very helpful. So thank you if you choose to. Red Falcon, thank you for the bless you. Evan, it's for hitting 100,000 subscribers. It's actually silver, but it looks white on camera, or on this webcam at least. So, but yeah, it is actually silver, because silver play button for hitting 100,000 subs. I think was the reason. People voted for it on my Twitter. It's a thing. But yeah. What's Canada like? Cold right now and very blustery and snowy. But it's a beautiful country. People are fairly nice, I would say. I think we get a little bit of a reputation as being nicer than we are for the most part. Just in any group, you're going to have good people and bad people. And Canada, like any country, is just like that. But it is a really nice country. For the most part, people are very, very generous and helpful and kind. Yeah, I love living here. And it's very cool. It's just awesome that I get to live in a free country where I pretty much get to do whatever I please, which is nice. I mean, obviously within reason, but Like, I'm not breaking the law. How many American states have you visited? I visited New York, and I visited Michigan, and I visited, I guess, technically, like, New Jersey? Is New Jersey a state? I don't know if New Jersey is a state. If it's a city in Pennsylvania, then I guess technically Pennsylvania. But I've been through New Jersey, and I've been through New York, and Michigan. I stopped in Florida once at, like, the airport for a layover to go to Cuba, but, like, I've never actually been in Florida. Scotttown, all the Tapus. The Tapus have some of the sickest shinies. But, like, the black is, like, black Pokemon always looks good. Black legendaries always look good. The Tapus, though, it just looks, oh, it's so good. New Jersey is a state. Yeah, see, I don't even know. I don't know every state in the United States. I don't need to know every state in the United States. Especially ones in, like, the middle of the states. I really could not name them all if I tried. But yeah. Ah, fair enough, Phantom. No, we actually drove. So we went through, like, side streets and stuff. It's still awesome, though. It's beautiful. Hey, now. You're an all-star. Get the Stuffle. Yellow. Now, hopefully, I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna hopefully switch the chain. Aw, that Stuffles are pink. But at least they're not Wimpods, don't you think? Gotta go to sleep. I'll dream about you catching that shiny Stuffle. Thank you, Trollwen. I hope you enjoyed tonight, and have a great night. Geez, Stan, we only have 50 of them. I know, but that's a lot. Most places don't have that many states. It's a lot to remember when it doesn't affect me in very many ways. The Supersonic Gamer Kid. I don't know what that meant. What goes around comes around. Yeah, it is beautiful. It is very beautiful. I'm assuming very expensive, like Toronto, because Upper Toronto is the same way. But yeah, it is beautiful. Absolutely. Release that mixtape, Isaias. Only if you produce it for me. 7 states, territories, exactly, and we have 10 provinces and 3 territories in Canada, which is manageable. Even that was a lot as a kid, but especially because, like, you never really, like, as a kid at least, I never personally left really Ontario. I knew Quebec because it's Quebec, and mostly through hockey and stuff, but I really, like, was so, anyway, point is, you know, that's enough. For me, 50's a lot. I don't know how you guys remember it. You guys better never have a test where it's like, unless you're a geography major in college, where it's like, name all 50 states in one go. Isaiah, I would love to go to Cali. You know I would. I would really love to go to California, which is another reason why E3 is such a big deal. I don't really want to ever spend much time in California, I think. I'm never going to be one of those guys who, like, wants to go and live by the beach and, like, I mean, I love that, but not in California. It's a little too big and a little too much for me, I think. But, I love, like, I want to visit it at least once, just to say I've been, you know? Because it's true, like, California is a huge landmark for, like, people worldwide. Like, when I was in Japan, people would ask if I was American, and specifically, like, Californian, because they were, like, they thought, you know, this blonde, at the time I was blondish, more... you know, they thought maybe I was like a surfer dude, I guess. I don't know. But the point is, people are just, they're drawn to California. That's crazy, Little Dusk. Wow, that's insane. We had to do the same thing in Canada, but we only have to do, like, 13 total. So, you guys we had to do the capitals as well. So, we did have that. But that's still insane. That's crazy. I live in Michigan. I was all over in Michigan. We drove there as well from Windsor. So I was in Ann Arbor. I was in Detroit. I was in, like pretty much a lot of Michigan. Like a ton of it. I don't know all the places off by heart. But we drove throughout, like, pretty much the entire state. So I've seen most of it. If not all of it. Like, we passed everyone's favorite, like, gangsta landmark, which is 8 Mile Road. We probably shouldn't have been there, but we were. You had ramen for dinner tonight. That's awesome. That is awesome. I wish I did. Instead, I'm gonna have a late dinner with some pizza, I think. Pizza! I don't know why I did that, but yeah. Nightstand. Good night, Lily. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm sorry we weren't able to get the Stuffle in the time that you were watching, but I just want to say thank you so much, Lily, for being an absolutely incredible sport and always being so positive and so just like, I don't know, full of life in the chat. I love it. I love seeing you in the chat, and I hope to see you Thursday as well. So have a great night, and I'll hopefully talk to you soon. Take care. Lily hype. Coop Team fan, thank you for the sub. We're almost at 400, guys, and we got about 15 minutes left. Oh, poor Hockey. Average number of SOS calls for shiny. Well, Vulpix would really mess up my average. I would honestly probably say even with Vulpix, I'm probably somewhere between the 300 and 400 range for among all the shinies I've SOS called. So obviously this one's going above that number. It looks like, I mean, we could get it in the next 7, but odds are that it'll probably be above 400. It's looking more and more like Tuesday or Thursday. We're going to be going for Stuffle again. But I'm actually okay with it. I might even just like, because it takes forever to find Stuffle, I might literally just close my 3DS and keep it closed until Thursday. I guess I can't do that because I'm going to need a little bit more footage for... Okay, so I will have to get into a re-chain, I guess. Brandon Liardo, thank you for the sub. I have not considered the Stuffles. I'm sorry. I know it's... Yeah, and if we get it really early on Thursday... I mean, we still could get it here, don't get me wrong. We still do have 15 minutes, and stranger things have happened, like I've said many times. But, we still have, or if we get it early on Thursday, then we are gonna probably go after Wimpod or Pick-a-Peck, one of the two, because I already have assets made for them, essentially. So it's just easier for me to go right back into them. So maybe we'll hatch some Wimpod eggs, maybe we'll, I don't know, we'll see what happens. It still has a cute cry, though. I will say, unlike Wimpod, this cry has not gotten on my nerves quite yet. I still find it adorable every time one spawns, which is pretty good. 700 later. Am I gonna dye my hair gold for 1 million? My hair is already kind of like blondish brown, so it's already like, it's not gold, but it's not like, it wouldn't be that different if I did it. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I don't think, I mean, I'm just being a realist here. I believe in hard work and, like, I believe in this platform, but I don't know if, you know... Oh, okay. Roy Boy! Oh my god. Coming in. My favorite YouTuber is in the building. Roy Boy! There he is. There he is. You sounded a little jealous there, Blade Blair. Sounded a little jelly, my dude. Come on, don't be snot green. But no, I do love Roy. Roy's content is so good, though, Blade. I'm sorry. I can't wait. Like, I love your content, too, but Roy's is just... It's on another level. It's on, and plus, I told you, I'm kind of biased towards it. Oh. But yeah, we got just over 15 minutes left, guys. I mean, it's just, it all comes back to this picture. That's what it all comes back to. Lady in purple. Lady in purple. But yeah, anyway. It's about time I head for bed. Great stream, Stan. See you Thursday. P.S. I'm hyped for that platinum video. Nick, me too, if I can ever get it finished. My God, it's such a big undertaking. But thank you, Nick Hype. Have a great night's sleep, my friend. And I hope to see you Thursday. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I just got... Oh, another tip. I just got Trinity, a shiny female Salandit from SOS hunting after 2 days, and she's trying for a shiny Litten using the Magikarp method with eggs, sending the shiny luck your way. Thank you so much. I didn't catch the name there. Oh my god, Sean and Trinity! Oh, that makes a lot more sense now. Thank you so much, Sean and Trinity Hype. You guys are always so kind to me. Congratulations to both of you, and Trinity, good luck on the Litten. And just thank you so much. You guys are incredible. That's very generous of you, especially this late in the game. It definitely gets me rehyped to keep fighting, keep trying for this shiny Stuffle. And thank you so much. People have wrenches beside their name. It means they're a mod. Basically, they have a little bit of power in the chat. But is there any Plumeria Neon fan art yet? I don't believe so. I don't think so. No one has gotten on that. So I think Neon just hopes that kind of dies. He's not a fan of that kind of stuff. Exactly, Roy Boy. Exactly. Exactly. I agree with that. Plus, I've always said that Blade Blur is like the evolved form of you. Like, it's like, what? Roy Boy's evolving? Your Roy Boy evolved into a Blade Blur. You guys are very similar. You actually, like, when I started getting to know Blade a little better, he reminded me a lot of you, but like a slightly older you with a little more experience, if that makes any sense. Now I'm jealous. But yeah, you missed it too. We talked about the triangle, Roy. Frick you, Roy. I'm bit. Frick you, Roy. Putting you in a timeout. And that, don't do it again. Savage. I am a savage, ladies and gentlemen. Roy, you still make my favorite videos of anyone in the world, and I love you. But, I'm just kidding. I'm actually going to reinstate you right now. Wait, it won't actually let me. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I actually meant to do it quickly as a joke and then stop. So you kind of have to wait 5 minutes now. I'm really sorry, man. Yeah, I can ban mods. I have official, yeah. I have the it's like, there's like a hierarchy, I guess. So yeah, Roy's probably steaming right now. I'm sure I'll get some Skype messages about this later. I'm so sorry, man. I really didn't mean, I was gonna let you right back in, but I know you're just kidding too, that's the worst part. I was just playing into the joke, and then it I'm sorry, Roy. Also, I totally missed 400 hype because I was so... Roy, I'm sorry, man. I'm really sorry. I'm guessing after 2,000 encounters, it'll be unbearable. One bat. Stop killing the cute teddies, you murderer. Just search stream counter, I think, would probably be your best bet. If you're looking to add a counter into your stream. I don't know why my voice is going weird. You don't want to be a mod, Javier. Trust me, Roy will tell you after I just did that. It's a thankless job where you just get banned for making a joke. You don't want it. You don't want to have that juju on you. I'm actually supposed to switch the chain. Demon gone? What'd you miss? Well, Roy Boy came and Roy Boy went. He's still here in spirit. I hope he's listening still. I hope he's not just like in full-on Roy Rage mode. Did you switch chain? I haven't. No, I gotta switch it again. Alvaro, thank you for the sub. He'll be back very soon, though. I think he's probably like halfway through his timeout. I don't know. Man, this thing might just end itself because it doesn't have Roy. No. Roy Boy won't be able to respond to you right now, Demon Gone, because I accidentally timed him out for 5 minutes. So, yeah, my bad. Later, Darth Blasters, thank you so much. You've been a blast to, no pun intended, in chat tonight. Yeah, you've been awesome. You've been awesome. So So thank you so much, and have a great night. Seriously, I appreciate you. So I hope to see you Thursday as well. Oh, I still haven't even switched the chain. Okay, please call something. System of a corn. No, we didn't get shiny Wimpod, guys. We're taking a break, a little detour. Ninja Tristan, thank you for the sub. Roy Boy's gone forever. I'm saddened by the news. I am a little too savage. I didn't... Okay, Exobel, I thought that I could time him out and then immediately time him back in. Because you can do that, right? But for some reason, I guess you can't. I thought you could. But, so anyway, poor Roy got timed out for like 5 minutes. And now he's in a painful place, I'm feeling. I don't know if he'll ever be back to one of these streams, guys. I might have... Roy's a very sensitive boy, and if, all I can do is say, Roy boy, please come home. Come home, please. We miss you. It hasn't been the same without you, so please, please, let our Roy boy go and bring him home to us, please. I hope you don't get the shiny. Oh my god, Jack! Come on. Have I not suffered enough through Wimpod? That was more suffering than... There he is. Oh my goodness. Roy Boy hype. Press 1 to show Roy Boy some love. I think he deserves a little love. I didn't mean it, man. You know I didn't mean to... I honestly thought I could bring you right back. And I was having fun. Roy, look at all the love people have for you. Oh, what? What? Why did I false swipe it? Look at all that love, Roy. Look at all those ones. Look at all the ones. People love you, Roy. People absolutely love you. They adore you. You're their boy. You're their boy. I love you all except Stan. I love you all. I'll ban you again. No, I didn't ban you. I didn't ban you that time. I had a little mercy. But yeah, and that goes to all the mods out there. If you guys misbehave, Blade Blur, Neon, Connor, if you're listening, then you know, you could find yourself on the other end of a timeout. And then you'll know what it's like to time out all those poor people. I did no misbehave. I know, you were fine. Well, you did actually say frick you, Stan, which we got the intent behind it. No, I'm kidding. I know you were joking. I was honestly just trying to joke around, man. I was. I felt so bad when I don't. You're such a like. I didn't want to hurt you. Look at you. You're like a little. I mean, I might be the angel in here, but you are the cherub. You are a sensitive young boy, and I don't want to mess up your psyche, and I just want to be friends. So, please forgive me. This Stuffle is literally the golden end the golden light at the end of a tunnel. Roy, stop spamming. You're emoji spamming, Roy. Night, Jamie. Have a great night, and thank you for tuning in. I hope to see you Thursday. The wrath of Stan shows no mercy. Hi, how's it going? What's up, Logo Miner? Things are going good. I mean, we still don't have this Stuffle after 410 encounters, but things are going good. Okay, guys, I'm going to go to 4. Alright, I'll go to the number you guys want. I'll go to 421, and then I'm going to end the stream tonight. So we got 10 left, basically, at this point. Savage 10s. My day was actually really great, Gyroscopter. Just because I'm having some shiny issues right now in terms of getting luck. It's all good. These have been absolutely hilarious and fun streams. This is one of my favorite streams in a while, probably since the first Wimpod stream. So I'm leaving a very happy and very blessed young Stan. Oh my god, Demon Gun, I love that. Owned, Roy owned count, and I'll have like a little GIF or GIF in the corner, so like whenever I like own Roy in stream, no, I don't want to make Roy the Krillin or the Yamcha of these streams. Roy is definitely like a TN, like he's like, you know. Or like Roy's like my Piccolo, maybe. I don't know. Oh my god! Yes! 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 Yes, we got it! Yes! The shiny luck has ended! The curse has ended! Yes! Oh, you're beautiful! You're beautiful! I'm sorry, I'm losing my voice. Yes! Yes! Hype! Oh my god! Just when we were about to end it, too! It's almost 11! It's 1 minute to 11! Yes! Yes! Mm. Oh my god! I love you! I love you! Oh my god, yes! It's like bubblegum and like sherbet. It's been a long time coming, guys. This is our first shiny of the new year. I'm sorry if I'm freaking out, but it has been like almost 3 weeks without a shiny. This Pikachu has been a long time away. So like, yes, oh, it has a tag. I never noticed that. Oh my god, that is beautiful. Yes, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Alright, alright. Oh, we actually gotta do stuff now. Roy, does this mean I'm gonna be banned more often? We'll see, man. We will see. Yes! Oh, every time I see it, I'm just reminded of, like... Oh! I love you because Wimpod took so long, and this week has been a pain to actually get shinies. But we did it, guys. We did it. We persevered. We got the shiny Stuffle, and it looks gorgeous. Oh my god, I'm so happy right now. I am so happy. I'm definitely getting a pizza now. Neon, get over here. We are eating some pizza, and oh my god, I know, I'm only kidding, by the way, but that looks so good. Oh my god, do not kill it. I know, right? Alright. I should be okay. Switching it out. Alright. Yeah! Magic Blue Monkey. Thank you for the tip. I will get to it. I just really want to focus on catching it here. That is my big thing right now. I will get to all tips that might happen. Okay, so it actually killed. That's what I was kind of hoping for would happen there. It killed the other... Okay, now we're going to use Thunder Wave on it. And now it's paralyzed. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so epic. Oh, thank you everyone, seriously, who's stood by me and all these Wimpod streams. We've had the worst luck ever, and I can't believe, like, almost at 11 o'clock on the dot, almost 5 hours into the stream, we get this beautiful, beautiful shiny. And it looks so much better in person in the 3D model than it does in sprite form. I have to say that right away. I've seen the sprites all over the internet, and I was like, it's okay. This thing is gorgeous. This thing is absolutely brilliant. I'm not even, like, as you guys know... Oh my god, I typically... Sorry, I know... I think Ultra Ball looks probably the best on it. Let's see if we can catch it in a Beast Ball, though. I would like to catch this thing in a Beast Ball if I can. I'm going to try one. Maybe I'll switch back to Burger as well. And I will false swipe it, so I have an extra... But yeah, the curse is broken, guys. Okay, yeah. I'm going to switch it back to Burger, and then I will use False Swipe on it. But yeah, that's, oh my god. Yes. Yes. The board. It's the board hype, guys. That terrible, terrible drawing behind me is the hype right there. Alright. So I'm going to false swipe it. Moonwolf Howl. Aw, Savage Stan found the shiny. Thank you, Moonwolf. Alright, now let's use the Beast Ball. Hopefully we can catch this thing. I want to catch it in the Beast Ball. No! Because it's a beast. I'd be careful, Brutal Swing. But it won't kill itself, right? Or will it? Because if it will, then I should use an Ultra Ball. Okay, I need to know this before I catch it. Does Brutal Swing hurt Stuffle? Like the Stuffle that does it? Anti-Bro, thank you for the shiny hype donation. I'm going to get to all the donations after I catch this thing. But I gotta catch it. But yeah, will like the swing or whatever hurt itself? Brutal Swing will not kill it. People are saying yes. Yes, I think. I don't know. Just use Ultra Ball. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. Okay. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Well, let's go. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh. Alright. Whew. Do I just do the Ultra Ball? I really wanted it in a Beast Ball, but I'm going to try one more Beast Ball, and then I'll go to Ultra, because I just want to get this thing done and over. Why are you risking it? Because I'm a madman who plays by the edge. Critical cap. Yep. Yes. Shiny Stuffle was caught. Yeah. Now I gotta name it. I don't even know if it's a male or female. I didn't even check. I'm just so hyped right now. Yes, I will give it a nickname. It is a guy. All right. I got attached to one of these names. I'm naming it, I'm sorry, but I'm naming it Blade Bear. Because I think that's hilarious. I think Exoble might have come up with that one, or Demon Gone. But Blade Bear it is. It has no blades, but it is a bear. And, oh my god, that's so hype. Let's go check out this Stuffle in the actual... Look at it! Look at it! Yes! I can't believe we caught it, guys. This is so hype. Whew! Whew! But Blade Bear it is. It happened. It happened. Name it after Roy. No, Roy's purple. Well, you're actually red, so that doesn't make any sense. But it's too late now. Too late now. Alright, let's go to the... Actually, I gotta save it. Okay. I didn't even go to a Pokemon Center there. Roy gets enough love. It's time Blade Blur got a little love, right? Roy gets little pictures of babies all the time. Blade Blur, hype for first Stan Shiny for 20 Stan Ventine. Hashtag 20 Stan Ventine. Interesting, interesting. Okay, save it. We're saving it. Oh, I'm so happy, guys. You don't even know how relieved I am. It's been like 2.5 weeks, almost 3 weeks without a shiny. And finally, we get a beautiful, like, not even just like a shiny, like a beautiful looking shiny. So, so cool. We have saved it. It's saved. Oh, that's so hype, guys. I hope you enjoyed that reaction as well, because that was, trust me, that was just mind-boggling. I was so happy. Look at it! Blade Bear! Blade Bear, the adorable, shiny. I want to call it Winston. It's not Winston. It is not. It's a Stuffle. But let's check it out. Let's check out these stats. 4 IVs, attack, defense, special defense, and speed. I feel like having it be speedy is maybe not good. I feel like probably defense, special defense, or HP is what you want with a Beware. But regardless, I'm not going to be using this thing competitively competitively. Anyways, it's so cool. What am I doing? I gotta take this thing out. We gotta do our usual... It's been a while since we've actually gotten to do this, but I gotta put it in the party. Check IVs. And I'll actually go outside, because you get nicer backgrounds if you go outside, I find. So, we'll actually go outside, and we'll bring it into Pokemon Refresh. Let's go, guys. Yeah, not a great nature, but hey, it works. It's looking away from us! Hey! Hey, you! Up there! Up there! What are you doing? You think you can just sit in the road like a pylon? Hey! 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 Hello? Hello? What are you doing? Oh, there you are. Oh my god, it is adorable. It does have red paws, though. I did mess up the paws. My apologies for that, guys. Oh my god, this thing is adorable. Holy. Listen to the cries. It's like a cute little stuffed animal. This is like the Pokemon that my girlfriend would go crazy over. I think she's probably asleep at this point, but I will show her this thing and she will lose it. This will become like her top 3 favorite Pokemon along with like Eevee and Rockruff. Like, this thing is adorable. It's so cute. And Rainbow Bean. Brace yourself for ultimate cuteness. That's a triple. That was a triple. Anyway, let's also use this thing in battle, obviously. Let's do it. You're so adorable. Yes. It kind of reminds me of... I should have named it Sunny, because it kind of reminds me, when it closes its eyes, it kind of reminds me of the Thousand Sunny from One Piece. But it is awesome. It's so cool. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of a lion, if anything, but like a stuffed lion. Okay, let's actually take this thing into battle. Shall we go for everyone's... Oh, I thought maybe Wimpod would be here. I'm like, alright, let's battle something on the ocean then. The ocean. Oh, or not. Or not. You can still change the name. No, once I name something, I pretty much keep it there forever. Oh, Zane, you suggested Sunny? Oh, man, I should have paid more attention. It's just, you get hyped, and that's part of it, is that, like, I got super excited. I did save. Don't worry, Hellraiser. I did save. Check Nebby's Pokeball. Right! Yes. Okay, I will do exactly that. Just give me 2 seconds here. It's still in my party. I just want to show this thing off for all of you shiny hunters out there who believed in this stream. So good. Ah, that's so awesome. Today has been an incredible day, guys. Especially because, like, my hype was gone, basically. Like, at the end, I was just, like, happy to be here. But, like, I didn't think we were going to get it before 421 or whatever. And we did. We got it at 411, which is absolutely unbelievable. This thing is adorable. Look at it. Look at it. Oh my god. Thank you so much, guys, for supporting this. Let's actually try to destroy this Tentacruel. Or, cool, sorry. Oh my god, it's very strong. Wow. Was that a critical hit, maybe, though? I feel like it might have been a critical hit. But either way, that was just absolutely crazy. Later, Demon Gone. Thank you so much for everything, dude. And I'm glad you got to see yet another shiny reaction, because you deserve it, man. You're always here and so positive. So thank you for everything you do. And yeah, just incredible. Just so cool. So cool. And I will hit up a bunch of, like, I'm gonna hit up the, I'm gonna check the Pokeball, I'm gonna hit up those donations that I completely missed. Trust me, I've not forgotten about them. There it is. The shiny in all of its glory, ladies and gentlemen. Looks so good. Oh, I love this thing so much. It's like the curse breaker, you know what I mean? Like, it just feels so good to finally get this thing, and like, it was so much work and so many hard nights of like going to bed disappointed. This just makes it all worth it. You guys make it all worth it. So I can't believe we got the shiny Stuffle. That is absolutely epic. And I guess tomorrow I'll be putting a poll up of 4 new Pokemon for you guys to vote for that we will hunt on Thursday. There's gonna be so many people who left this stream like 10 minutes earlier than they should have, in terms of like timing-wise, because, like, it was wrapping up, right? Like, we caught it at 10:59 it showed up. So, like, and I said I would be finishing at 11. So a lot of people ducked out 10 minutes early, and they're going to be like, what? You got it? You got it? But yes, we did get it. I cannot wait for Thursday night, guys. I'm not quite ending it yet. I still got a few more things I got to do. But that thing is beautiful. I love this Stuffle so much. Evolve it? Honestly, I'm not going to evolve it quite yet. I will check what Nebby is in, though, for Blue Monkey here. Yeah, it is a Pokeball. I did catch Nebby in a Pokeball. So, interesting fact. Your fact was absolutely right. I managed to catch Nebby in a Pokeball. It's very easy capture. Like, wasn't even a problem. But that's so cool. I'm so happy. An Ultra Ball, I'm kind of like, on. I really wish we had gotten it in the Beast Ball. But you know what? That's still absolutely insane. Is Fluffy a good ability? I feel like that's just his regular one, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not a hidden ability or anything like that. But, just give me 2 seconds here, guys. I want to go to somewhere cool to show this thing off. So let's actually... Oh, I'm so used to Platinum right now that I'm, like, trying to fly with my Pokemon rather than just, like... where should we go? Let's go up here. Let's go up here. We caught it! Yeah, Spoops, we got the Shiny Stuffle. After 411 encounters, we finally got the thing. It was I'm just so relieved. That's all I can really say at this point. Alright. I don't know if it makes a difference going to the very top of the volcano, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because why the heck not? Q-Charm is the hidden ability. Yeah, that's what I figured, because of the whole, you know. Alright. Oh. But yeah, just for people out there who, I'm about to announce, like, the donators and whatnot, so I'm just gonna throw it in Pokemon Refresh for now, and give it a nice... Oh my god, it's so cute. Look at it. It's like peering over the edge. Yeah, you're awesome. I love this thing so much, guys. Let's continue. Okay, I want to shout out some of the donations I missed during that crazy hype moment. I apologize to everyone. Magical Blue Monkey was the first one. Yee, Shiny, and very generous donation as well. I'm sorry that I, not that you know, is a big, but thank you so much, Magic Blue Monkey. You have been so kind to me and so generous throughout and supportive throughout this journey. So thank you so much, Magical Blue Monkey hype, guys. I want to see it. Magical Blue Monkey is part of the tip war and just donated a very nice amount on top of like everything else he's done. So thank you so much, Magical Blue Monkey. I also need to give a shout out to Moonwolf Howl because Savage Stan found the shiny. Moonwolf Howl hype. Anti-Pro, Shiny Hype donation. Thank you once again, Anti-Pro. You're incredible, my friend. And last but not least, everyone's favorite, the namesake of this Shiny Stuffle, Blade Blur himself, hype for first stand Shiny for 20 Stan Ventine, hashtag 20 Stan Ventine. Blade Blur, Anti-Pro, Moonwolf Howl, and Magic Blue Monkey hype. Thank you so... Oh, it went back in the Pokeball, eh? But thank you so much, guys, for your incredible... Look... Yee! But, like, look at it. We did it, guys. This was a group thing for sure. What's the matter? What's the matter? It doesn't like its ears rubbed, I guess. But anyway, it was an absolute... This is a blast of a stream. I loved this stream before we even caught this shiny. I was having a lot of fun with the whole Roy thing. And this was just absolutely incredible. So again, I really want to thank you guys seriously for all that you've done, all the support you've shown me. We were like in the top 5 on YouTube Gaming once again, and we actually leave with a bit of a parting gift, which is honestly just so very cool. Again, thank you so much, guys. Blue Monkey, Moonwolf Howl, Anti-Pro, Blade Blur, and every single other person in the chat who's not only just supported by, you know, donating, but also liked this video, sub to this channel today. We broke 130,000 subscribers on the Random Tens channel, which is nothing to scoff at. We also, on top of all that, I gained a bunch of new followers on Twitter. Make sure you are following me at Random10 or Random Tens on Twitter if you're not already, because I will be putting out a poll tomorrow of 4 new shiny Pokemon that we can go after on Thursday night stream at 6 p.m. And it's up to you guys. The majority wins. So Stuffle won the last poll, and we'll see what wins for Thursday. But thank you again so much, guys. It is kind of my bedtime. I need to order some food still and whatnot. But seriously, guys, this has been just absolutely unbelievable. I'm so happy we succeeded in our goal. And as I always say, happy hunting, baby rhinos. Thank you so much, and I cannot wait to see you guys on Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The Switch reveal is going to be there. We're going to be taking some of this Goodwill Shiny hype and hopefully putting it into that SOS or egg hatching stream. And I just can't wait to see you guys there and talk about all that stuff with you guys. So, once again, thank you all for everything you've done for me over this past month. And just so happy right now. Just so unbelievably happy and, like, just enthusiastic. So, thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And, yeah, happy hunting, baby rhinos. And I'm not going to say peace. I always do the end screen thing with the music now. But I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. And, again, I really do hope I get to see you on Thursday. I'm almost going to wrap it up. Give me one sec here. And yeah, guys. All right. It is time. Peace.